Yo, what's cracklacking, everybody? Hey, how's everybody doing today? Enjoy your vacation, love? Hey, how are you guys doing today? I am so freaking nervous. Let's freaking get started with today's stream. Oh, no need to keep delaying. No need to keep delaying. Here's Toaster, we're playing. Ready? She's gonna do a backflip, and wow, she's so good. Could you see that, or was I in the way? She keeps wanting to play, so we're playing right now. Hey guys, so I'm wearing entirely green today. I don't really have lime. This is as lime as it gets. Hold on, we're playing. Ready? You're so good. You're so good, my Silver. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. So good, kitty. I love that cat so much, and oh my god, I am freaking stressed. You guys don't understand. I haven't competed in an MCC in 100 and however many days they said in the update video. It's been freaking forever. I'm so stressed. I couldn't finish my breakfast. It's okay. It's okay. I have water here, and everything's gonna be fine. The only problem, Chen. And I can say this because we're not in a VC with Jimmy yet. That's actually a lie. We're in a VC with our entire team right now, but I'm deafened. We are not getting drunk today. I didn't purchase drinks. This is a PG. Yeah, this is a PG team, which means we also need to get every single bad word out of our system. Okay?
Oh, hi,
Sissy,
thanks for checking in. I'm still a
thank you
piece
for
of
the right
garbage.
Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm pooping my pants right now. I'm spooping my spants right now. Toaster and I are playing right now, though. Ready? What about? Oh, she's so fast and athletic and a gymnast and oh wow, look at her attack. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh my goodness, she's a killer. Okay, the music ended, thank God. It was really stressing me out. Oh, MCC music is so good. And yet, I poopy my pants all the time. Oh my goodness. Rosula, thank you for the tier 1 for 36 months. I appreciate that. MJ, thank you for the prime a few minutes ago for 2 years. Holy cow, everyone's aging today. What's up with that? Raised $135. Oh, let's freaking go. I keep hearing Toaster hit the ground. Yeah, because she does backflips and everything. Yeah. Yeah, wait, what was it? What was it that you were doing? Like, was it charity for what? I want to know. I want to know the whole vibe. Toaster, you want to keep playing? Yeah, she wants to keep playing. Look at this. She wants to. Oh, nice. Cece, that's huge. Oh, Toaster got tired. Look, she's laying down. Look at her body. It's twitching here. You see that? It twitches when I poke it. Oh, I love you so much. I love you. Okay, guys. So MCCs today. We do have a sub goal for a heart rate monitor. That's why I'm wearing the watch. If we don't hit it, I'm taking it off because I feel like it kind of skews my gaming sometimes. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, what else is there to say? What else is there to say? I don't think there's anything else to say. I think we just gotta freaking lock in and play video games today. I am so scared. I am so scared to play video games today. I don't know why. What is the sub goal? What did I set it to? 40. There it is. All right. Oh my gosh. What's up, Tom? Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Outfit check. Oh yeah, you guys haven't even gotten to see my whole fit. Isabel, the donkey thing with a tier 1 for 7 months. Let's freaking go. Let me make sure I don't step on Tober. Entirely green. Entirely green.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. It's not lime. Listen, who has lime clothes? Not me, okay? So, like, Be nice. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my freaking best. But thing with the tier 1 for 13 months. I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Guys, lime and green, same difference. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Okay. I'm undeafened, but I'm now muted on my Discord. Actually, let me get the bubbles. Let's get the bubbles. Oh my gosh, bubbles. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Bubbles. Are you guys hyped? I'm hyped. Voices. Do this. Paste. All right. Let's see if it works. Yellow. Okay. Well, it worked, but no one's here, so that's okay. Woman, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good lucks. I do appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, as you guys know, we didn't have to do anything for our build, but it's very Misadventures themed because we are the Misadventures team. We are using skins that are based off of paintings because this is MCC blank canvas. So our team thought it was kind of quirky and unique. Sure, does it look like I'm on the orange and or aqua team? Yeah, but at the same time, we're gonna confuse the hell out of everybody. Yeah, JoJo with no rim, I know, but it's okay. I like my eyes. I love staring into my eyes. They make me smile. I changed to lime and I'm silent. Actually, you look lime for me, so it seems to have worked. I'm gonna close my door. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh. This is my first MCC in my new place, which means it's my first MCC in PST. Wait, hold on, Cub, come back. I want to punch you. I want to punch you back. Come here, Cub. Come on. I want to turn around. Yes. Nice glasses. TY. Yes! Guys, what is this painting called that I am? What is this painting that I am? I don't know. Art. I don't know anything about art. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god. I'm okay. Here, I'll show you guys the references on Twitter. This is what it was. What is this one? This lady. It's called JoJo Solos. Girl with Pearl. What if it's girl with JoJo because I'm a JoJo? Girl with the pearl earring. Ah. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I like that Ollie is bald. It gives me a sense of comedy and happiness, some would say. JoJo with the pearl earring. True. Thank you for the posture check. Okay, guys. All right. Well, we're just.
Hi, JoJo.
Hey, Ollie.
Hi.
Hey. I heard you're bald today. What's up with that, man?
I'm bald as heck, JoJo Solos.
Is it age or what?
I mean, how many months is it till my birthday? 2 months till I'm properly bald, so I'm just getting used to it, I think.
Oh.
But yeah, very excited. Are you live?
I am indeed live now. What about yourself?
I am not yet. I'm about to be in like 10 minutes, but
okay.
I figured I'd just quickly check everything's working.
Of course. I can help you test things and everything. It's all good.
Well, I'm jumping around on Parkour Warrior, and let me tell you, I'm hitting every jump there is, JoJo.
Oh, we're gonna
I don't know why I'm speaking like this, JoJo. I'll be real.
No, you're speaking like this because it's coming from the heart. And
It's coming from the heart.
who are we to stop your heart from
We're
speaking?
just a couple of handsome S-tiers.
Yes, exactly. Both of us.
About to win. How many MCCs have you won?
Like 3?
I think this is my 4th if I win this one.
Wait,
so you're
really?
same? I think so. Let me check. I actually don't know. I know season 1. I only got 1 coin, but I think I won 2. Oh, but as in the season that I won 1. I think I won 2 that season. Orion Sound MCC.
Okay.
I have on the wiki 1. Hold on.
What does
Statistics.
Reefy stats say?
I don't care about Reefy stats. Wins 3, dodgeball 7.
All right, let's make it a 50-50 split today.
I mean, look at yours. Let me compare.
yeah, let's compare. Let's compare.
What's JoJo Solo's looking like in 2025?
Yeah.
You have got 3 wins, brackets 4, which I assume was a non-canon,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you've had 5 dodgebolts, 6 if you include the non-canon.
Yep.
So 3 for 5.
Yep. Yep.
Better stats than me.
and
Better
that's
stats than
and today
me.
we're both gonna improve on it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
down.
it is.
I think our practice has felt good today. I'm feeling pretty warm. I'll be real.
Really?
The full
That's good.
screen rather than playing windowed. That feels
Yep.
good.
Game changer. Yeah, we learned a lot.
Yeah.
Fixed
I
the
don't know,
mods
guys.
we were using.
I'm not even that scared anymore.
Installed
I'm
the
not even
hacks.
scared of Martin going on to Scott's team. I'm not even scared.
I'm not even. I'm refusing to think about anything like such a thing.
It's the wizard who should be afraid, as Cam would say.
Sure. Sure.
It's a reference to the Wizard of Oz or Wicked. I can't remember which.
It's both.
He loves
probably
it.
because they are indeed the same universe.
Same universe, same canon timeline. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. There's
Crazy.
canon. I'm stressed, Oliver. I am very
Why?
stressed.
I just had a glass of champagne that I had spare from the BAFTAs. So I've had my like pre-game drinking and I'm chilling now.
No, I don't have any drinks. No, not even a 1%
Okay,
alcohol.
that's
in
alright.
this
Don't
house.
even worry, because on this team, with me, 1 champagne in, Tattinger champagne, by the way. They gave me a bottle for free. I think I'm the S tier today, and you just have to be my second.
And you
I'll
know
be
what?
the IGL.
I'll
you
accept
follow
it.
my lead, and we hang out. And if it goes bad, you can blame me. I don't care.
No.
But don't blame me
nothing
too
will-
meanly, because if you do, I'll be sad. But like,
No, I would never do such a thing. You know
We gotta
that I would bully myself before I bully anyone else.
yeah, but I don't want you to do that, because that
I
tilts you
know,
more.
I know.
I want
Oh.
internally, I want you to mute up, blame me, be toxic,
No,
and then be nice to my face. Because I think that'll make you play better.
No, but I thought you didn't like me being nice if you're not doing well.
Oh, that's true. I don't. No, I think that's equally toxic.
Okay, so here's the problem. I can't be mean because I'm a woman. Do you understand what I mean when I say
I-
that?
Not really. No. I've never
women-
been a woman,
If
so I
if
can't
a
relate.
woman is assertive, they sound Jimmy's like, okay, bitchy. If a woman or if a man is assertive, then they are taking
They sound
leadership
raw as hell.
role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raw as hell.
Yeah, so
that
do you
is
see-
that. I see the horrible misogyny at work here.
Yeah.
I don't think you're bitchy for being mean to me because I'm a little scamp. So I think it's fair game. And also, I think you have the right to do whatever you want when you're as a good gamer like yourself.
You really think so?
Also, I think women should be able to do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Women's rights.
Wait, true?
My hands up. My hands up. Any
My
truers
hands,
in the
my
chat?
hands are down, but I agree.
My hand's big up right now. So
Nice. Thanks, man.
anyone that
I really
disagrees
needed
with
to hear
that, get the heck out of Lime Llamas lobby, all right?
True.
Because we're girly pop team.
We are
Maybe the
indeed.
only girly pop team in this event. Haven't looked at the other teams. Assuming it's just us.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm all good.
Then it's just
Yeah,
the first one
support
back.
all
If it goes
women's
bad, who
rights
cares?
And wrongs. True.
Yeah. And there are many wrongs.
Many.
And if you've got to say that I'm washed today, then that's a wrong
won't
that
say
I
that.
will get behind now.
I won't say that. I haven't PvP'd in frickin' forever. I won't really have.
Yeah, but we
like-
were sick in Battlebox earlier. We were sick.
We were sick and ill.
And my
we
bow
were-
shots are on point. Meltdown, as long as we kind of have a good idea going in as to where we're going, I think we do fine.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't.
For sure.
As long as we have someone watching behind, so we don't get flanked and get wiped in like one go. So like Feinberg can be like, "Oh, I got an ace." Ah, you
Right,
know.
right,
I don't
right,
want to
right.
give him that. I
No.
don't want to give him that. I don't want to give anyone that.
No,
Don't give Purple
no.
that. Okay. As long as we purple fight, I don't even care where we place.
Yeah. No, I agree. Fight and we happy. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good. All right.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Okay. You could run to the store and get like a vodka if that will make you play better. I don't know.
No. I've committed.
No.
I've committed.
I see a world where maybe you don't get stressed out today and you're like super locked in and chill, and it's like the best you've ever played because it's like a locked in sober run.
There's
you
a
know?
chance, or I placebo myself and I just pretend that I'm drunk the entire
What if
time.
I give you a fake? I'm giving you a fake glass of Tattinger champagne,
Oh wow.
and you can drink it.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay.
Have some. Ooh.
Yummy. I just took a
Yummy.
sip and it was amazing.
Yeah, it tastes better than you'd expect.
Yeah. That's also true.
Oh, that was bad parkour. I can't do this round the corner one. This is tricky. I'm on Parkour Warrior, just the normal dojo for the day.
I'm on Ace Race because I need to get in that mind space. You know what I mean?
Get in the head. I need to pick a Eurobeat song. I need to pick a Eurobeat for the day. I don't have one yet.
Oh
Hold
no.
on. I can't game if I don't have my tracks.
Yeah,
Please
you gotta be able to
understand.
track, bro. No, I get it. I get it. I mean, me personally, I vibe with the Ace Race music. That's
Nope.
just me, though.
Boring.
I know. I
Oh,
know.
hi.
I know.
Thanks for
I know. I
checking
know.
in.
I mean, actually, the music's good, but I think I can't go fast if I'm not listening to like Initial D, bass boosted in my ears, 4
Yeah.
minutes and 40 seconds of pure bass.
Yeah.
I can't run
No, that's
without
fair.
my bass.
That's fair. I'm all about that bass. About that bass.
Without
No
that bass,
trouble.
No Oh wait, Freebird Eurobeat remix. I've not had this one before.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's a
Ooh.
7-minute track. That is the whole length of a four-round Ace Race. That could be good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I might keep that one. I might keep. There is a world. The only issue is that could get copyright striked in the VOD. I do worry about the VOD.
The VOD is the important part because
It is.
think
That's the
about
one
it.
that everyone's watching.
Yeah, think about all the people who missed the day, the grand day of MCC Day, May 3rd, and they're trying to watch it back in a VOD. And next
Yeah.
thing you know,
May
vibes
the
are ruined because it's muted.
May the third be with us. I mean, to be fair, I'd fix it in post. I always fix it in post. I just switch it out.
Okay,
crazy
well,
like
brag about
that.
it like that. Jeez.
Gas, gonna step on the gas.
Wait, you're
Oh,
really
what
good
a
at
track.
singing. Have you
Thanks.
thought about
That's Gas by
pursuing-
Initial D.
Have you thought about pursuing a musical career ever?
On occasional.
Oh yeah.
But then I think I love Minecraft too much.
Yeah.
You know, when you're one of the best like me and you, it's hard to give up what you're good at.
No,
Maybe
I
one day
get it.
I'll get to the end of my career and I'll be like, that was a good career, or I'll get to the end and I'll be like, I gave up too early. You know,
For sure.
I don't want to have that. JoJo
No, I
Solos.
get it. I get it.
It's crazy I'm giving you all of the good content now. I'm giving you all of my deep wisdoms now before I even go live.
Bro, go live. What are you doing, man?
Dude, I'm thinking about.
Lock it
I gotta
in.
get my whole. Gotta get my MC. Gotta get that stuff ready to go. It's not
MC.
already
That's
yet.
true. That's
No,
true.
yeah, that's a teaser. That's
Thank
a
you for the
taste.
teaser. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. I'm so excited. So excited to MCC. Do you know the words?
I know the words.
I don't.
I wrote the words. So,
I don't know the words. Shall I learn them right now?
yeah. Do you want to try now? I can give you a quick taster.
Sure, sure.
Just the
yeah.
lyrics. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is what the beat is.
Okay, okay.
Because MCC. Do you know the
MCC.
words?
Do you know the words?
Yeah, we
Okay.
were slightly out of sync.
Yeah, but that's okay.
MCC. Do you know the words? Okay, you getting that?
MCC. Do you know the words?
MCC.
Like that.
Do you know the words?
And it just goes on forever. That's the crazy thing about it.
I don't
And
know
then it's
the
got this
words.
in the background. It's really pretty. No, you do. You know it.
Still. Ooh.
It's me getting the levels in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know the words? MCC.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good level.
Wait,
All right.
I
Well, I'm ready to go.
actually suddenly feel like a million times better. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, huh?
I actually
I could play
locked
that the
in.
entire way around on Ace Race, but I think one of the gang wouldn't like it. Oh, I don't know what song to have as my Eurobeat for the day.
Oh man. Baby, thank
Let
you
me
for the
have a
raid.
look
I
on this.
appreciate that.
What's in-
Michelle Coke, thank you for
what's
the
on
prime
this
sub for
drive?
7 months. Thank you so
Oh, these are all
much.
actual
Zada, thank
songs
you
from
for
a band.
the
No, I'm not
36
putting that
months.
on.
That's crazy. Thank you so much.
Oh, she's a maniac on the floor. That one.
I'm
that could
on
go
the
crazy.
floor. Different songs.
I
sorry.
love to dance. Give me more,
More.
till I can't stand. Whoa, oh, oh. That's not right.
Starship.
Start. I don't think we were actually on any key. That's crazy. No one's ever hit that key before. Gosh, just a bit to fly, hands up and touch the sky. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's it. I figured it out. Don't
That was
worry.
beautiful. That was
That's it.
beautiful. I'm
And
glad
then
you
it's
locked in
like-
for that.
See, a bit
Do you
to
know?
fly.
MCC.
Yeah, it's a cool medley. People love it. It's like Glee.
Yeah.
Um, All right, I'm gonna mute up and go live. I'll
Yeah,
be back in like 5
you do your
minutes.
thing, and I'll be right here waiting just for you.
Okay, bye,
Okay,
Solo.
bye-bye. Oh my god, chat, I'm shitting my pants. Sorry, we gotta get the bad words out of the way right meow. I was chatting with Shane earlier. This is the new strategy. This is the new strategy for the shortcut, by the way. That's why I'm doing it like this, and then like jumping off here, and then bam. Yeah, these vibes are gonna be freaking fantastic. And then Sausage and I are randomly gonna break into Spanish, and it's gonna be freaking amazing. It's gonna be freaking amazing. Is there anything new this season? I can actually show you guys around once I finish this run of Ace Race and probably PB and get top 5 probably, hopefully. It all completely depends on if I'm able to hit... Hold on. Oh, if I'm able to hit the starting bit every 3 laps. Oh my god, it's so stressful. Okay, here we go. Ready? Do we hit it? 1, 2, 3. I don't swear in Spanish, correct? I don't swear in Spanish. So if anything, it might be better if I break out into Spanish every once in a while, just to make sure I don't curse. I mean, I'm not typically the type of person to just drop a bunch of bad words, but under pressure, I feel like I do. Like earlier, we were practicing. It was Ollie, Sausage, and Scott and I, and we were just doing like some MCC Island. And anyway, needless to say, I dropped an oh shit on accident. Definitely had like zero idea why it came out of my mouth, but it just suddenly did. So you know how it is sometimes. You know how it is sometimes. Oh, that was actually pretty good. I like flopped down like right there. Okay, hold on. I'll read the chat. And I'll be able to do things and exist and MCC. Do you know the words? MCC. Do you know the words? I don't know the words. Okay. We went slower that time. Oh, but this time we bank it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, I did have a conversation with Cranios and Fire Breathman, and I asked them if we could do Sands of Time early, in hopes that it doesn't get skipped. So that's kind of the current vibe right now, chat. That's the current vibe right now. Here's what I'm not understanding is how it's already been 3 minutes and I'm nowhere near the end. Like, isn't that odd? Like, someone would have already finished the entire course at this point, and yet here I am, still entering the mouth of... No! What the hell? Why didn't it boost me? What's up with that? Also, chat, we do indeed do bingo on my Discord. If you guys want to hop on my Discord, and oh shoot, this is not fantastic. Oh, I mean, this is still gonna be a PB maybe. No, it's no longer a PB because I messed up. That's actually so bad. That's so bad. I could have taken 9th place. I could have taken it, but instead I freaking messed up by a million seconds, and now look at me. Not able to pass Joel or Ant Frost. Dang it. Ice Becky, thank you for the tier 1 for 33 months. Thank you so much. All right, let's turn this back up because it feels too quiet without. Okay, what was I gonna show you guys? Oh yeah, so the changes this season, at least that we know so far for this MCC, is just a few, like, a new maps, new grid runners things, something about doors, not sure what that means. And then, oh, Ace Race is beyond this. I didn't know that. And then what's the other thing, chat? Oh, stickers. Come over here. I'll show you guys. Actually, because we were also practicing parkour tag earlier. Dang it, that's not mine. Where's mine? Is it this one? I left mine. Oh, maybe it gets removed when I log off. Maybe that's what happens. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the main gate, and I'm gonna place it right there. Yeah, so it's in the dead center. But let's check out what stickers I got. World Traveler, Oh, wait, that actually selected that sticker. Okay, no, I don't want to do any of those. Ace of Hearts. There's so many stickers. Regular challenge, enchanted challenge. Oh, so if you want a sticker enchanted, you have to place first individually in like any given game. Okay, what about these? Regular loot 20 chests in one event. Pet every pet in the hub. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's do that real quick. That's actually super easy. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. We've got pets. Wait, the hub is different. I forgot. The hub is changed now. Maybe I don't know where the pets are. Where the frick are the pets? Oh no. Sorry, I didn't mean to be dramatic just now. What's up, Acacia? Inanna, thank you for the gifted sub to K. I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Guys, if we hit this many subs, I will turn on my heart rate monitor. So if you guys want to see me freak out, then we can do that. We can do all that. We can do all that. That. I don't think I like this parkour because I'm not used to it. And if I'm not used to parkour,
if I see anyone in the
I get
ask
scared. Oh my gosh. Hallie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy cannoli. That's freaking amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Jackie, thank you for the prime sub. Let's freaking go. Where do I go? What? Oh, there's trapdoors here. LMAO. Bunk, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Santa with the prime sub as well. Holy. Wait, this parkour is kind of the same. It's kind of like essentially the same thing. Captain Stolix, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Oh boy. I'm not skinny, but I made it. All right. Very nice. So it's a little different, but it's got the same essence of the old parkour. So that's kind of chill. I thought I was going to have to relearn a whole thing. Okay, let's start over. Maybe it's not that chill. I mean, to be fair, this one was always kind of annoying. Thank you so much for the subbies, guys. I really do appreciate that. We are just over halfway to the sub goal, but oh my gosh, I can't believe MCC's back. I knew that there was something missing in my soul, and this is what it was. It was MCC. MCC, do you know the words, chat? Do you even know the words? Oh my gosh, I bet you guys don't even know the words. Okay, I don't like these glass jumps because I literally can barely see where the glass is. Where is the glass? I can barely tell. There's so much grass. It just blends in. All right, there we go. There we freaking go. I know the words. Aloe? Oh, I thought I missed that. No freaking way. My good old buddy Opal? Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. All right, let's go ahead and get the frick through this. Wait, I just kind of like destroy. Wait, what is this? What the? Wait, what? Wait, I was just talking about how we've got the same essence from the old parkour. Here I am getting trolled. New parkour. Oh, wait, no, this is old again. Yeah, guys, if you guys want to make sure you don't get ads during MCC, now would be the best time to sub. And I'm not even just saying that to get, like, subbies out of the way. or like trying to like bait you guys into subbing. Like,
Are any of my friends there?
hello, you scared me, but I'm alive here.
Jeez Louise.
Was I loud?
How we doing? No, it's slightly.
Sorry about that.
Was I loud?
No, I just got scared, so I just responded in loudness.
I like
and
it.
then
I like it.
Realized maybe it was too much.
Did anything change with the team? Oh my gosh, whose is that? Whose is
Oh.
oranges? That looks amazing.
Who's
orange?
Wait, what does?
The team stage. Oh, Skizzy Wizzy. Skiz, I'm taking you out, dude.
Did he make something absolutely beautiful and amazing?
No, he didn't. I was looking at something beautiful and amazing. He just went into the vision. He just came right in front of the camera. Wait, where's he? He's Blue Bats. He's this what?
I bet their stage
I
doesn't
ju-
look as good as ours. That's for sure.
Look at this. Look at this, guys. I just wanted to say good luck, Jiggles.
Ooh.
Skiz, good luck, my friend.
He responded to your meanness with kindness, so I think he's trying to be the
Yeah,
better man.
Skiz is trying to be the better man. I don't like this. He's made me feel bad. I've got to kill him now.
I think that's
But yeah,
the
guys,
only
this
right
stars.
thing to do.
It's star one right here. What do you think it looks like? Oh, sausage on the top. Chat, what does it remind you of? Our stage.
Oh, can I say?
You may.
Hold on. Ready?
Are you here? Oh yes, yes you are. Walk through.
Misadventures.
Yeah.
Let's go into the crypt. Ooh.
Into the crypt.
Ooh.
We. Yeah, basically, chat. If you didn't know, we were gaming, and we were about to build the stage, maybe before the event. And Sausage went, "Oh, don't worry, I've done it." And we were like, "What do you mean?" And he said, "Oh, don't worry, I left you a little bit of room to do stuff with. We came over. Tell me where you think the room is, chat, because I can't see any. This is the whole stage." So Jojo added some. What did you add? I added some candles.
Oh, you want to see what I added? These pebbles right here.
Yep.
Do you see them? That's it.
Yep.
That's all I added.
Yeah. So Sausage being the sausage he is, just did it himself.
Yeah, well,
Just did it himself.
I personally was okay with it, but that's just me.
Yeah. Ollie was very hurt. He was.
Ollie always gets hurt though. He's such a little guy.
He is a little guy.
Oh, okay. Are you ready for today? Are you like nervous? Like, what's the vibe?
Nope.
No.
I'm here.
My gamers.
Hey,
Should I play it? Should I play it? Cause we're
Play
all
it.
here, sort of.
play it.
What are you playing?
Yeah.
Jim, you know what I'm playing.
MCC.
He knows it. Okay, yeah. Hold on, that's not there yet. Hold on, it's coming in a second. It's coming in a second. I've knocked over my monitor in the process.
You got
Are you
this.
excited for MCC gamers?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you warm?
Vamos.
Vamos!
MCC. Do you know the words? MCC. Do you know the words?
They know the words.
MCC.
Okay, let's try you one at a time. Do you know the words?
Do you know the words?
Jojo.
Do you know the words?
Okay, and sausage.
Do you know the words?
Whoa.
Do you know
Beat
the
drop.
words?
That was good. I like that.
That was nice.
I like the hot mix-up. That was nice.
Yeah.
That was a
It's
remix.
It's gonna be
This is a
like-
I knocked over my monitor in the process. That's what I'm going to be playing to get us locked in if we start to tilt around round
Yes.
three.
Okay,
So-
very good.
Knock
very
over a
good.
monitor.
I
Can
might
you do
have
one?
to.
Ollie, can you do one where there's like a beat drop and it goes like MCCCCC?
Hold on.
And then
Actually,
yeah.
I
and then-
actually think
I like
can.
that.
Hold on. So if I do, I'll turn it down a little bit. So I do, okay, so I do. I think I'm gonna do this.
Yup.
Whoa.
There it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
Okay.
So weird.
Hold on. C. See, and then it goes. Oh no, it's lost it. No. Okay,
Oh,
I
God.
can figure it out
yeah,
later. I'll
Yeah,
figure it out.
later when we need it.
But like, it's a work in progress.
Yeah.
It wasn't I didn't plan for that bit.
It's okay. It's okay.
Guys,
See, we gotta
guys,
keep you
how
on
do
your
you-
toes. You know.
How do you place a sticker?
So
Oh,
you middle mouse click
middle.
when it's in
Middle
your
mouse.
in your thing.
I did
Oh.
it. I placed a crown.
I love crowns.
Gosh.
Yeah, and you can cycle through them and pick whichever one you want and just put it down on the ground.
Oh, I had a turnip sausage, my sweet monster.
Yeah, make me loud, please.
I want to make you loud, Jim. I'm gonna make you a little bit louder. Jojo, you're perfectly fine.
Hello. Ooh, thank you.
Oh,
Actually,
oh,
I'll give you an
oh,
extra
oh,
5
oh.
just as a treat because I
Oh,
want to hear women more.
nice.
That's the thing.
Stop. What?
What?
Give me
What's
more.
wrong with that? You disagree?
Just always trying to win people over, dude.
Aren't we always? Isn't that life? Have you guys showed off the build yet? I've not shown off the build yet.
I-
Show it
I'm
off,
showing
show
it
it off,
off.
show it off.
No, we only let sausage shirt off because
No,
Yeah,
no, 'cause
here
I'm
we
gonna show.
go.
No, because this was our joint work that we all
No,
did
we did
together,
it
isn't it,
together.
Jim?
We did it
We all
together.
did
We-
this build.
I
It's a
placed the
misadventures build that we all worked on together equally.
Equally.
I did the
Wait,
slimes.
wait, Ollie. Yeah,
Bold.
Ollie, point out everything you did. So you
Ollie's
did the slimes.
balls.
Okay, yep. So I did this one and this one, and Jim, you did.
Yep.
Which one did you do?
No,
I
didn't you
did
get the
these
coin? The big
candles.
Wow.
And these
Because of Rosalia
And I
and
did-
Jojo. What
coin?
was-
I did
Rosalia.
these
Yes.
pebbles right here.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
lovely.
I like. That's my favorite part. Actually.
And Jojo, which one did? Not Jojo. Sausage. Which one did you do?
Well, I kind of did like like little bits and bobs here and there.
Bits and bobs. He'd done it all the day the server opened before we even knew he'd been on. He was just like, yeah, it's done. You don't have to worry about it.
3 days before the event. he did it.
Guys, I got
Insane.
really excited, guys.
Horrible.
Hey, it's
you
okay
know,
to
a
be
misadventures
excited.
gang. You know.
I understand. I mean, you've done a good job, but I just,
Thank
I feel
you.
like I
Listen,
wish I had my quarter.
IGL'd it. I
I've done-
IGL'd it. I
That's true.
IGL'd the build.
And you're going to be
That's fair.
IGLing in Buildmart, aren't you, King? We've given you that job.
True.
Yes, Billboard. Yes. Oh my God, all your mouth is so big, man. That's crazy. I didn't even know
Wait, my mouth. Oh, I haven't. I don't. Is
That's
that
a
my
big
mouth? Oh, because I'm screaming. I thought that was like
You're
a
screaming.
jester's.
Screamer,
I thought,
you
that was I thought that was a jester's nose. That's
Ooh,
crazy.
that's you going,
I didn't even win.
Yeah,
Jim,
I
you
did
just
notice
look
your
like
mouth.
you in a suit. This is so dumb. Why
No,
do I have to be
look like-
bald?
I look cool.
Yeah,
you look sick
do
as hell.
pretty
You look like me
dapper.
at Halloween this year, Mr. Darcy.
Yeah, look cool like that.
Christy would love you in this. If you dressed
I'm
up like
apparently
this-
a painting. I'm apparently. Oh, Eloise. I'm apparently
Hello.
a painting.
Yeah. Oh, suddenly
Yeah, I
Eloise
think
shows up
you're
when
the
we talk
man
about
on a cliff.
paintings. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
Elle loves paintings. I'm Scream, not the
I'm,
movie.
I'm the girl with the pearl
movie
earrings.
Yeah, because of the
Oh,
earrings.
That's her name.
good.
What's her name?
Honestly,
actually?
they've done the layering on the earrings. Sick. I love that.
I can't see it
Munch.
because it's on the side of my head.
How do
Oh,
I
we
get
can
my
see it.
stickers? Can you get them here? Or do you have to be in the main bit? I want to show
You
you.
have to
gotta
be
be in the
outside. You
main
have to be
bit,
outside.
I'm off.
I can't
I'm
believe one of our
running.
teammates is bald. It's embarrassing.
Hey man,
Yeah,
That's
this, in 2
crazy.
months you'll have this every time I'm in the event because I'm shaving it all off for 30. I'm locking in for my 30s,
no,
and then
you
it's gonna grow
actually-
back when
Oh,
I'm,
no.
and then when I'm 40, I'm gonna have it suddenly back, and people are gonna be like so confused. They think I'm gonna go to Turkey to get it sorted. It's just gonna be natural. I just shaved it the whole time.
Dude, I'm holding you to that. You're
Dude,
shaving
you
your head
can.
for your 30th.
Dude, you can do
Oh
it
my
for me,
God,
man.
that's
When you come up for the
crazy.
music stream, I'm
you
telling
being serious?
No,
You're not gonna
obviously
shave
not.
your head. There's
Obviously
no way.
not, because I've
Yeah,
got
but you'd
luscious
shave
locks.
it for charity, right?
If there was like some sort of charity event, I'd think about it. But obviously, that'd have to be like a big enough one. And it'd have to be, and it'd have to be given more than a week's heads up, certainly. So who could say?
Heads up. I see what you did there.
So how do you use these stickers? I click it,
Stick
and then I
'em. Middle.
middle
mouse,
click it.
Middle mouse, yeah.
World traveler like me. Oh, I like
that
I
one.
really
That
want
was
to
my
use these for
favorite one.
taunting in the events. I want to like get a kill and then like drop down like a chicken or something. I want to like.
Can
Is
we,
it
you
not like?
can't use them in the event, right?
No, you can.
wait.
People are placing them in
You
rounds.
can use it inside. I didn't know you could
I
use it
think so,
inside.
but I don't know how you're gonna be able to. Maybe I think you select the sticker before you go in, but middle mouse would still do the sticker.
Oh,
Because
that's
it showed
awesome.
it in
Yeah.
the. I don't know if you
Get the
watched the
chicken.
trailer, Jim, but it showed it being placed in to get to the other side. So I assume it's playable.
Oh.
We could use that for comms and meltdown to come to other teams. We could leave like a
Little
heart
chicken.
or something so to show that we're friendly.
Oh, is
But we
there a
won't
hard
do
one?
that.
I'll get it ready.
It's cheating. We could.
Why is
Hold
the
on.
octopus's
Oh, this,
face is so cursed
What octopus?
by the ace race. If you come ace race, it's just.
Oh, I'll come ace with ace. I like the way you say
I'll make
feel
that
like
race
his,
with him.
His face is too small for his body.
Dude, that's how you. Wasn't there a Minecraft
Excuse
skin where
me?
you look like
What
that?
were you
What's
about to
the,
say?
what's the, no, it
That's
doesn't look
a
like
big
you.
head.
It
Were
doesn't
you
look like
about
you,
to
but it looks
say
like
that
it's.
look-
No.
All right, guys, I deafened up in the meantime because I do need to say a few things. First of all, I need to thank a few subs that I missed over here. Let me scroll down far enough. Here we go. Jet Space, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. I appreciate that. Daffy, thank you for the Tier 1 first-time subber. I appreciate you. And Anonymous Gamer, thank you for the Tier 1 first-time subber as well. Everyone say hi to Toaster. Aw, she's the best. I need to find where screenshots go for OBS because I took one. Actually, I'll just take another one. Toaster, come here. Okay. All right, perfect. I'm taking a screenshot and I'm sending that to my team.
I've got orange juice.
Of course you do, Jim. Of course
Yeah.
you do.
Tober's
No,
on
I
the
haven't. I've
chair.
got a beer. I've got a pint of.
No!
I don't. I don't have a
pint.
coffee.
Pint.
I have a coffee.
To be fair, we're gonna need it. We're playing at like 8
Yeah.
p.m. Everyone else is playing at like 3. It's midday for them.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's
It is,
literally
yeah.
noon for me. This is the earliest MCC I've ever been
That's
in.
true.
This is
Widdly
crazy.
sorry.
Widdly. It's
Widdly moon.
What are we gonna win today? All right.
Is your team
I'm
ready?
down to
We're
win.
ready.
I honestly
I
think
think we will.
I thought I was gonna feel worse for this event and that I wasn't gonna feel warmed up. Today I've been gaming the best I gamed in the whole of last season.
That's what
Yeah,
I
you
like.
did
Bro,
really
you
good
have
this
been
morning.
playing since like 2 p.m. right?
Yeah, I have been.
Yeah, we
I was
all
like
been
waiting for you
playing.
to turn up. You never turned up.
Yeah, I know,
King.
I turned up.
You never
Yeah.
turned up
Yeah.
hanging with
He
his
turned
stupid
up for you.
girlfriend, probably. Stupid ass.
Yeah, I was hanging with my girlfriend.
Probably watching the football or
What a waste of
something.
hanging out in the
What,
sun, you know, while it's
Oh.
there. You know, touching grass. Don't know if
Me,
you-
I got
Oh
an
my
aircon unit,
gosh.
didn't leave the room.
Scar?
Scar.
You got an air conditioner? Oh,
Where
yeah,
you
Scar's
seen Scar?
beautiful. Scar's beautiful. Look
Wait,
at Scar.
I want to see
Oh,
beautiful
the
Scar,
ass-
beautiful
Look
handsome
at it. He's
Scar.
Serena Carpenter.
Gorgeous.
Where is he? Where is he?
Scarina Carpenter.
Master, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. All right, let's bring out the heart rate monitor because I'm pretty sure we hit it with that. I'm pretty freaking sure. Toaster really want. No, I think we hit it with that. We are, yeah, literally 1 over. So there we go. Oh my gosh, my heart rate is so high. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I opened the wrong app, so that's silly of me. That's so silly of me. There we go. Start. I'm here.
Oh
That's
my
good.
Oh,
god.
this
like
is so
that.
pretty. Look how pretty that is.
he
Wow,
like
wow,
me?
wow.
Go to
Uh-oh.
I think he's confused
Martin
by
is
my
right
nose
behind
mouth.
Subber.
I'm
Let's
s-
freaking go.
I'm Scream, the painting.
Do a
not,
spin.
Not the movie. Hold on. Imagine. The painting. Do you know it? It's a mouth, not a nose. I promise. Blank canvas.
Maybe he is loud. I keep turning him down, and then he keeps getting louder. But it's okay. We love Ollie for that.
I just don't understand why you got the nice one and I got the bald. I've literally got that outfit.
Bro, you don't let me bring up the chat.
Unbelievable.
We were literally going to pick other skins, and you went, I like the bold one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Saying
made
that's
the
behind the scenes.
decision.
Don't turn
I'm
this
running
round
the
now.
I hate it bit. Let me run the I hate it bit.
It was
Oh,
not
I hate
being
minutes.
bold.
You
I'm
love
shaving your
being
head.
bold.
When I come up in the summer, I'm
right,
shaving your
thanks
head.
for
I'm going to
checking
shave it.
Hi Martin, it's Scream.
Coda, thank you for the gifted sub to Millie Meep. I appreciate that. Chaz, thank you for the raid.
I think anyone knows what we are.
As long as we
Wait,
know that's
I
all
know
that
who you are.
matters.
Is Moni Lisa? Is Moni Lisa? Who is yellow? Lock in.
Lock it in.
MC
Look at these
cosplaying is crazy. I mean, not far off.
Yeah, it's
but-
true. No, it's pretty
I
close.
was gonna say it's me, Southern Lion, the famous streamer. We have been playing Blueprints recently, to be fair. A classic Northern Lion game.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know nothing.
Are we
I'm not
playing?
even here.
We're 3 minutes late.
Yeah, what's going on now?
Ooh, let's point the
doing it?
finger at. Oh wait, everyone's on. What?
Who is everyone's online? Who did?
Yeah.
Somebody probably didn't click the yes.
I think yellow said no, but I don't know if they ran it again. Oh, it says everyone's ready.
Yeah. What's going on?
Wait.
Wait, no, yellow
Joel,
said they're not ready.
Sausage, real quick dodgeball, go.
Go, 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 go. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me.
How do we start?
Kanye, thank you with the tier 1 for 3 months, or tier 3 for 18 months. Oh my God, I'm dyslexic suddenly. Thank you so much for the tier. I was like, tier 1 for 3 months. That doesn't sound right. Tier 3 for 18 months. Thank you so much. Help Ollie make an MCC song in Spanish. MCC. ¿Sabes las palabras?
2 arrow in. Stop.
He's deafened right now, so I can't tell him.
Oh, I've missed.
Oh, yo, you give me 2 arrows.
Here we go.
This is
Here
the
we go.
end.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You can't say MCC. Like, I feel like that throws off the vibe. Like, MCC, like, it's still got to be MCC, in my opinion. The gnome sound did happen. It was just loud at the time. Wait, letra. ¿Sabes la letra? But they don't say, do you know the letters. They said, "Do you know the words?" Unless you sound like a no sabo. Okay, well, you can't judge me. I don't speak Spanish ever. Wait, am I confused? You have to remember my Spanish vocabulary is as far as first grade. Oh, letras and lyrics. I see. Okay. I didn't remember that. That was the word for it. I was just trying to directly translate. But also, we don't say, "Do you know the lyrics?" I don't know, man. Lash, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. I appreciate that.
Maybe
Sausage,
a
I don't know
JK
how
with a
you
push.
are PG, dude. Are you just
How
like,
am I
how long are you running the bit for?
Listen, I've been running the bit ever since I started streaming, and it still works.
I mean, on Twitch, longer than Jim. I saw you stream on Twitch yesterday. What was that about?
Yeah, what was
You
going
dirty
on?
little
You
dog.
back?
Just
you back?
Man's
just
trying
didn't
to
wanna.
Man's trying to
Still
show Twitch that he can be in Rivals. He promises.
You won't get sued
Basically.
for next time.
No, I just didn't want to do an early YouTube stream, so I
That's
thought
fair.
go over that.
They wouldn't
Yeah,
be
they would've
awake
been
yet, bless
mad.
them. They're still in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all sleepy.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah.
sleepy little babies.
Eepy,
They
eepy.
are.
Wait, there's
Boys.
stats in the arena now. Oh, they're not there yet. When do we get to?
No, they're
wait,
almost.
Wait.
I think
That's
once
when it
we
starts.
start gaming, no?
Oh, wait, but this one's like personal.
Oh wait, no, it
gun
says
box
click to
statistics.
show. You click it.
Yeah, it's personal.
click
Oh,
to show.
click it.
Oh.
It's only if you want to see
Are
it,
we
bro.
playing?
Click it.
Okay, I've done
Click it.
10 arrows. Wait, when is this even from?
This is from today. This is from when we be playing dodgeball.
I
This
fired
is in
10
here.
arrows and I died 5 and I killed 5. I'm the biggest boy.
Oh, baby. I've died 3 times. I killed 9 people in dodgeball.
Parkour
21 arrows
tag?
fired. That's crazy.
I won 9 and
yeah.
lost 8, so that's a win. That's
Let's
a big
freaking
win.
go.
I've won 6, lost 11 because I'm very bad at that one.
No, don't even say that. Is the plan still for me and
Sweet, stay
Jonah
with
to,
the tier 1.
tag more and you guys run more, or do
Appreciate that.
you want a spare split? I'm easy.
Oh yeah, you guys are the better at it. If
mean, to
anything,
be
I
fair-
could run one. or
Jojo, I've got a
something.
question I actually didn't ask you, which I think is important for parkour tag. Do you agree to? Do you do the strat where you want to do like 3 back to back, or do you want to pick and choose teams based on the vibes? Who you want to hunt?
I just do what I'm told
go with the
or
flow?
do what I decide. Yeah, if it feels right, I
Okay.
do it. If I like
Nice.
start hunting and then I realize I really sucked at it, sometimes taking a break from it to be a runner gives me like the chance to get used to the map a bit, and then I hunt again afterwards. So
Okay.
it's just kind of up to vibes, I think.
I want to hunt Joel.
All right.
All right.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a
I
good
want to
one.
hunt Joel. I want to hunt.
Take 'em out.
Actually, let me pick my teams quick.
I
Let me pick
want
my
to-
teams.
I want to hunt blue bats.
Okay,
You
so
got it.
you
Good,
called blue
good one.
bats. Sausage,
Yeah.
who do you want to hunt?
I want to hunt. You know what? I don't know what any of the teams are right now.
You can
I
look
wanna
at the
hunt.
tab. It's right there on the
Like,
screen.
oh, sorry, I forgot that we could do that.
Sick.
You know what? I am ready. I am ready to hunt. You know what? Why do you take blue bat? I love blue. I want to get them. No, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm gonna go after green geckos right now.
Okay,
Whoa,
okay,
that's a
that's
scary
big.
one.
You
Okay.
want to chase purple? I like that. I like
I'm
that
a chase
chutzpah.
purple. Got
I
something. And Martin in the Little
think-
Wood. I got him.
I want to go for pink because I met Pierre at the event for the Minecraft movie, and I think he's scared of me because he knows how
Ooh,
big
yeah,
my muscles
yeah.
are. Live.
Intimidate. Yeah,
He is
intimidate.
true.
Yeah, yeah. And maybe also Shadoon for the same reason.
I hear music. The timer's
I
officially
hear it.
up.
Is it go
It's time.
time?
It's
Here we
time.
go.
It's time.
Wait, what's this music? Oh my god.
Dude, this is it. This is the
Oh,
intro
guys, we gotta
music.
do something fancy. What are we gonna do?
I reckon we
What
just
if they
stand and
draw
look
the-
pretty.
I
Stand
always
look
stand
pretty?
pretty.
We have to stand
stand in the
completely
middle
still because
and
we're
do a twirl.
paintings. Because we're paintings.
a
we
rock.
gotta-
Yeah.
Wait,
Do you wanna stand
actually,
still?
I think
We
Jimmy
usually
needs
line
to
up-
turn around because in his painting he's looking like away.
He's looking the
right?
other way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
I'm
turn
gonna
around.
crouch because Scream goes like.
I'm gonna turn my face a little bit so they can see the earrings.
Nice. I
Okay.
like that.
You know, I'm gonna just look out into the distance.
I hope
I'm
they
just
get it.
looking
It's gonna be really embarrassing for them if they don't, because it shows they lack culture.
We get it, and that's
shows
all
they've
that
never been to
matters.
the.
Culture.
Shows that they've never been
Yeah.
to the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, I've seen the Mona Lisa. It's beautiful.
Crouching.
I'm just turning around.
Yeah, I'm turning my head so they
I'm
see the
looking
earrings.
beautifully.
Yep.
I think they got it. I think they got it.
Yep.
with
They
Scream.
better have gotten
They
that.
should have done
Guys,
it.
I don't even know mine, so I haven't even got
I
mine.
know the painting that you are from Severance, and that's the only.
Yeah, you're the
Severance.
Severance man.
But that's okay. That's good.
You're the Severance man. They say no. Wait, yours is just sideways profiling too, with a cane. Oh, they're inside. They don't even know what's happening. Oh, there we go.
Oh. very cute.
Oh, oui, bonjour. What is
I'm
this?
gonna go. Ooh. 'cause
Oh,
it
they
shows-
they twerking. They twerking.
Oh no, they shouldn't do that. That's not PG.
Wait, did
Yeah,
you
I
see
can't
that?
believe
They
they
put
did that.
stickers
Oh,
on
look
their
at
build.
that. Head
Wait.
rise together. Oh,
That's
that was
cool.
that was good. That was
Oh,
good.
they took that from
Oh,
me a
that's
little bit
fancy.
because
It
I did the
still
same
was,
thing.
But wait,
That
what is
was a
this?
s-
A purple goo.
What the
or
hell's
something?
happening
Oh,
right
it's a
now?
paintbrush.
There's-
It's a paintbrush in a palette.
It's a paintbrush. They're gooing inside the
Oh,
paintbrush.
they're
Gooing.
gooing about. Gooing about.
Great
They're gooing in the
guys.
pot.
Lovely.
Let's
gooing.
not
Yeah.
say that word.
Pink parrots, but none
They're
of them are
gooing.
pink.
Stop
They're
saying-
all
there's
just
nothing
parrots.
wrong with gooing. I mean, Jim, there's
There's nothing wrong with gooing,
All right.
Jim. Yeah, what's going
Okay.
on?
Nothing wrong with
All
gooing
right.
it.
Yeah.
Gooing.
Okay.
Can't believe this.
As Jack and Bobby would say, there's nothing wrong with gooing.
Yeah, they would say
Oh.
that.
All right.
Let's
Here we
get
go.
it there, man. It's gaming time.
Let's
Gaming
go.
time.
Gamer.
We gaming.
And we're not gonna tilt, even if we
No.
do bad. Never.
Never.
No,
I've never
Ever.
Because
tilted in
if
my
we
life.
lose, we're just gonna play League of Legends afterwards.
Oh no, don't say that.
Oh,
Nobody
why
plays
would you
League.
say
Nobody
that,
plays
bro?
League.
The least tilting game in the world.
Never tilted at that.
Never,
Oh.
ever.
No,
Never,
I would
ever,
never.
ever.
Guys, please
gonna
don't
have a
There is no-
do that to yourself. Please
I try not
don't.
to, but every day they drag me back in.
I don't know what it means, but I'm going jungle. Let's go.
What is
Oh,
that?
you'd be a
Okay.
good jungle. You'd be a
I
good
think you
jungle.
could be. You know the word.
I'm a jungler. I'm a
I don't know what
jungler.
it
You
means,
know
but
the
I'll
word.
be Jinx, right?
I like that.
Yeah.
Wait,
God,
is
name
that
the character not from Arcade.
Um, Echo.
Mario?
Mario.
I'll take Mario.
Wait, no, I was
Mario
told
like
one the
that.
other day. I was told one the other day.
I guess I feel like I remember in the Discord them doing the same test on you.
Yeah, it was the exact same bit, and I still didn't remember the name.
No, I fell through the floor. No, man,
You
I'm
fell
missing
through the floor.
Yeah, I jumped for the bridge and I missed. This is embarrassing. I feel like a jester.
Oh no, don't
You
say
are
Especially
a
with my
big
big
that.
clown's
jester.
nose.
Guys, to the
there an
elevator.
elevator?
Oh, wait.
To the
Elevator.
elevator.
Oh, it's too late.
There's not enough time.
Okay, what are we going first? What are you going first? What are you going? What are you going?
Bold! Bold!
Hey,
Bold!
Hey,
Bold!
hey, hey!
Bold!
It's a purposeful thinning.
You've
I
got a
want-
shine on your head, dude.
No,
You've
I'm
got a
just trying.
shine.
Look, there's gonna be a
Oh
swimming
my
game,
God,
and you're
Ollie's
gonna be
bald.
scared of how smooth I can go through the map.
Oh,
I'm
oh
gonna be
yeah.
like a-
You
I'm gonna be like a bullet.
Wait, Ollie, this
Cut
really
through
shows
water.
the size of your forehead. That's so embarrassing.
They even
Yeah,
added
yeah,
the
you
Brother,
gotta-
shine.
you got a
big old
5 head,
forehead,
brother.
man.
You got
Are
a
you
5
seeing the
head. dude.
shine as well? I
That's
bossed
big,
this
man.
with a
It,
shoot.
Ollie, it's because you're a star. That's why you shine.
Thank you.
That
Yeah,
is, you
not
shine
bad.
it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we're
let's
looking
look
to
at the games.
get.
Yeah, what are we doing?
We don't want Meltdown, Park Attack, or Battle Box early or Ace.
No.
Build Mart, I would kind of be down to get out of the way.
You want to get
to
it
the
out?
side,
I'll
I'd
get
be
it out.
kind of down to get out of the way. Grid Runners, we want to keep late, but I think it'll go
No.
early.
Yeah. I say either to get
That's
to
what
the
we
other side or
want.
build
We
more.
want that gun. We want that
Sky
gun.
battle. Sky battle.
Get
Sky
it
battle.
Oh my
on.
God, Sands of
Bad
Time
ba-
is not in the first half.
Boo,
Uh-oh.
Sky
That means
battle.
it's keeping. That means we're keeping it no matter what, right?
Let's play
No,
it.
could
Haha.
get stripped. That's
No.
oh my, God, I'm
My
so
favorite.
stressed. Wait, what are we
I'm
doing?
going to
Sky
get
Battle?
lost. I mean,
I'm
Sky
on
Battle?
Where am
Sky
I?
Battle.
I'm going for Build Mart.
No, why? No, Sky Battle's our worst game. Get rid of it. Get rid of
No,
it. Get
I've
rid of
seen
it.
Battle's worst
JoJo
game.
in
Sky
Sky
Battle's
Battle. What do
worst
you
game.
mean?
Yeah, but there's 4 of us, man.
Yes.
4
Guys,
dirty
there was
dogs.
40 of them in the game. No, there was like 32
There
of them
was
in the game
30
yesterday. What do you
people
mean?
here.
Oh, I've chopped my chicken to
You
Eloise.
chucked your
Fuck it.
chicken,
Why would you hit
silly
Eloise with your
gooser.
chicken?
Right.
Sorry, El. Jim's
Wow.
tossed you his chicken.
Get tossed. That's
Jim.
crazy.
This looks
Wait,
like a
sorry.
Bill
I
Maher.
have
Vote
no
tied?
what is
Vote tied.
Bill-
Wait, what with?
No.
Lord.
Oh, these
Well,
two bottom left.
Yes.
Well,
Take it.
Yes.
Oh my
I'll take
gosh.
it.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
That's
Cool,
chill.
this is cool, this
So
is
each
cool.
of us take. I will be floater. The other 3 of you take a build each. I'm gonna grab a bunch of woods and colors. When we
Yep,
hit gold
okay.
build, come to me and I'll help you. with that.
Come.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Here's
This is my first
here's-
build. Might be nice.
Okay, so let me tell you some stuff so you're aware. First
Okay.
of all, the world where you pick up blocks, the first layer is all colors, so either concretes or
Okay.
glass that are all the different
Okay.
colors. The top layer is where you can find all the different things like iron, diamond, whatever. When you're in the building room, you can fly. You can create a fly. People forget
Don't
you
Oh,
can
good.
fly.
good,
Also,
good.
if you look at a block and you don't know what you're looking at, above your hotbar it says what block you're looking at, so you know.
Oh,
exactly
yeah,
what
because
it
it's a
is.
texture pack. Okay, good.
Yeah, so test it out right now, fly around, and when you look at a block, you see
Yes.
that.
Okay, wait. So what do we
Okay.
need? What is this? Is purple concrete powder, which I can
Okay,
get from
co-
colors.
I'll do the right
I got
side.
campfire then.
I'm gonna get a bunch of
I got
colors.
left.
So, oh, actually, there's not even that.
I need glass. Yellow,
I'll get your
yellow, orange,
glasses.
red glass. Yeah, yellow, orange, red.
Yellow, orange, red glass, and purple concrete powder. I'm then also gonna get a bunch of woods. What woods do we need?
No,
already
you
for
don't
this
need
one?
purple
Uh,
concrete
oh.
powder. Don't look at the floor. The floor
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
same.
yeah,
Look,
the
it's
floor's
already
done.
here. You
Cut-
only
cut
look
It's already there,
from
it's already
floor
there.
up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
you
I'll
please-
down and get a black glass here as well for the stone for the.
So get
Yeah,
those
you
3
get the
glasses. I need
I'll
slabs.
get-
I need
I'll
oak
get,
slabs.
I'll get my oak wood and I'll get my stone. All right.
Okay,
You
I'm
just
still
get the
gonna get a
glass for
bunch of
me.
woods anyway, but I'll beeline to the glass first and get the colors, and then come back
Cool.
to here, then get the wood.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Yep.
Well,
Should
what do
say
we
go
like?
team?
Me, I
Should
can,
we
I
say
can go, right?
Golds?
Go,
Go
go,
Bolds!
Go,
Go
go,
Bolds,
go, go.
ladies!
Yeah. Woo!
Go
Um,
gadget
You look
ball.
like a little baby. You look like a little baby.
Genuinely,
actually. That's kinda
Ollie, I
cute.
think you would look good bold. I reckon maybe
You
consider
say
it.
Yeah.
Right,
nice
here we go.
things. I know the size of my forehead.
You
man.
got a nice
Yeah.
head. You got a nice head.
Yeah. Sausage
I look like
reminder.
my
You
father.
can you can
Let's
fall
go.
and die. You can fall and die. Don't go into the void. Okay.
Okay, okay.
You can lose all of your stuff.
Heading straight
Alright.
to red, orange, and yellow.
Can you have to make a campfire, or do you have to?
You have to
can
craft
get
it.
one. Okay, okay.
Oh, wait, I need that pickaxe.
I
Yeah,
already
it
got
wasn't
the
that
oak,
much
so
red color, was it? It was. I'll get like 10, but we only needed one of each color glass for the other one.
Scar's here.
Why can't I hear the game music? I turned it off.
Oh, I have it
don't
on.
want this.
You don't
Okay.
like the game
Besides
music?
that, how do you
Amazing.
wait? Where's the coal?
I
Where's
got
the
my
coal?
own
Is
music,
it coal?
man. I
There's
play
an
my own
ores
shit.
thing that's on the second layer. You're gonna have to look up for it.
Ores. I see it. Okay, got it. Cool, cool. All right,
Okay,
I'm on
and
my
then we
way.
need black glass. I'm gonna put all the glass and what I get in the chest, and I'm gonna head straight back
Got
up.
it.
I think
Let's
you're all
go.
super cool and handsome as well. I don't know if I've ever told you.
Oh,
that,
thank you.
but- Probably haven't told you it before, but I mean it.
Oh.
Thank you,
I like
man.
to hear it. I like to hear it.
In fact, I'm just gonna have my. We'll have the game music on for this one.
I think I've got enough. I will see. Have you got the black glass? Yeah.
I'm getting it now.
Cool. Right. I don't need to go get it then. I'm gonna put
How
in the
much
other
do
stuff.
I need for panes? I'll get like 10.
I don't need much.
Yeah. Okay. Can I
How's
all the glasses?
I forgot what campfire. What's campfire again?
Do you want me to pre-make the glass
Logs,
into panes?
coal stick. Logs, coal
Log,
stick.
coal stick. I got it.
I'm gonna make your panes already. Just so you got them.
Make my thing.
Make my thing. Make my thing.
Make it.
Okay.
Oh,
in the
oh,
chest, we
baby.
got
Okay.
glass panes in there, and we got yellow, red, and orange in there for your thing, sausage. I'm gonna go
Got
get
it.
What am I missing? What?
the woods. I'll get some brick as well.
Wait, where's the glass?
It's in the chest. Front
Oh, I
chest.
got it. Okay.
Yeah. Everything that I
One.
get, I'm gonna put in front chest.
2,
I'm getting
3.
some logs.
When they're
getting
in the air, how do you place them? You just had to. You can't angel
Uh,
place them. You just gotta
No,
click up.
I would say just build up. You have a pickaxe that can like save, not break the glass.
Okay.
You have this
Wait,
special
can someone
pickaxe.
tell me what I'm doing wrong? Because my brain doesn't see it.
Sausage help, Jojo.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at it. Oh, continue this line. Continue this line.
There we
And
go.
there you
Okay,
go.
I got
Nice.
gold.
Okay,
I
it's-
got gold.
It's what? Okay, drop it back to you. What do you need?
I need
One.
colors of the rainbow. Both concrete and glass. I need to build an actual rainbow. So
Concrete and
red,
glass for all the colors.
red, orange, yellow, lime. Yeah,
Okay.
lime, light. What? Aqua, purple, and pink.
Okay. How much of each?
Like literally like 4. Don't get any more
Okay.
than that.
I got 5 of red. I'm going.
One.
You do backwards from the colors of the rainbow. I'll go forwards. So I'm doing
Okay,
red,
I have to
orange,
grab
yellow.
another
Oh.
block in the meantime, but
Oh,
Okay.
I'm grabbing iron.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'll get
Okay.
I'll get pink and
I
purple.
got red. Nice. So
Have
I've
you got the
red.
glass for me, dude?
What's wrong with this?
Glass is all in the front chest.
Yeah,
Okay.
middle chest. Check the middle chest.
Am I wrong here? What is I doing wrong in this? Oh god.
Okay, I've done the red.
It's just a memory game.
Done oranges. Getting yellow.
What is wrong with this?
I'll come look in a second once we've done the gold bill sausage.
Oh, I see it. Hold on.
Okay. What was the other colors that you need, Jojo? I've got red,
Uh,
orange, yellow.
Get aqua and lime and
Aqua.
just
I can do-
rainbow
Excuse
colors.
me?
Red,
Yeah,
orange.
but I mean, so
Oh, it's over
aqua
here.
isn't in the rainbow.
Well, yeah, that's true. Okay.
Oh, I've done
my
something wrong.
Got it. Oh my
nice
god, took
job,
forever.
nice job, huge.
Check
Right,
me,
right.
check me, check me. I've done something wrong.
I need white glass.
check
We
it.
can get white glass. White glass.
White glass I can get on the way. Actually, no, I need to
And what is
prioritize
this
gold. You get the
underneath?
white glass.
Okay.
Uh,
And red. Red. What is this underneath? White concrete? Okay.
Okay,
White
I've
done
done
concrete.
something
White
wrong.
glass.
Curve the stairs. Curve
Oh, Ollie,
the
I'm
White
here.
stairs.
concrete,
We've caught up
white
to each other.
glass.
Did you get lime?
Okay, nice.
All right, we
I
just
got
go home.
everything. Yeah,
We
yeah,
just
go
go home
back.
now.
White glass. White concrete.
Nice.
All right. That's quartz. Quartz. I
You
need
already
quartz
completed
too.
the rainbow. That's crazy. Okay.
White glass.
So
Concrete.
it's
Nether. Is
iron
this
in the
nether?
front,
All right, done it.
2 back,
Yes.
and then red starts over here.
Black concrete, blue
Is it 2
concrete,
in? 1, 2,
copper
3.
rods.
It-
Is it
I
Have
need
you got
quartz.
concretes? Have you got concretes, dude?
Jojo,
Just pass it to me.
I've got. Here you go.
I'll go. I'll
Do
go.
I not have a hoe? I have a hoe.
You do the. There's all the
I'll go.
reds. There's all the oranges. Do you just want everything?
Yeah,
Do you
just
want to do the build?
yeah.
Okay, everything's on the floor.
Ho ho ho. Does anybody
okay.
get the white glass?
I said you get it because I had.
Okay. And quartz. I need quartz. I need quartz and white. Okay, I'm gonna go
Quartz.
get it.
Are
Did you not
getting
get lime
the-
glass?
I did. I thought.
Oh, I did. I got it. I got
I
No.
think I said I
It's
thought
enough.
through it. I thought what are we missing?
That's enough.
I'm stupid. That's what I'm missing.
Okay.
Okay,
Place.
quartz.
Nice, we'll take that.
Well done.
Quartz.
Okay. What do you need me to get?
Uh,
Was it in the same-
I'll
I
get the
need-
woods. You get the colors.
Okay. Okay.
I'll get oak and spruce and.
It's in the same. Is it the same one?
Okay.
I'm dropping everything in the middle.
Oh wait,
chest,
I
by the
have
way.
oak and jungle. I'll leave the. I'll just get the spruce.
Wait, was that black or gray concrete? I think it was black.
Was
'cause
it
there's
quartz
no
or
gray.
white concrete? I think that was white concrete. That wasn't quartz.
Do you want me to
Right, I'm
check
getting my
when I'm
blue
back?
It was white
Concrete.
concrete.
Where is my spruce? There it is.
Where's concrete? Concrete.
Concrete's at the bottom.
Bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
I need white. I got it. I think this is it. I think it was
Out my
white
way,
concrete. I
Joe
don't
Foolish
think-
Beans.
Hey,
Yeah, it was white concrete for sure.
sausage. Get me
Yep.
some white glass if you can.
White glass.
please.
Okay. I'm gonna get white and black. Yeah.
Do you want me to get the white glass? Oh, you're already there. Okay, you get it.
I'm at the concrete section. I'm about
I'm
to go
dropping off the
glass.
spruce. Do you want me to just do the
Alright, I
wood
need to
stuff, or
get
have you already got
copper.
it?
I can do it. You can keep doing
Okay,
things.
spruce on the floor there. Grab it. I'm gonna make the
How do you-
stairs for this build over
How do you
here.
make copper rods? Anyone know?
Just
it is-
copper.
I think it's just 2 copper. I think.
Okay.
Black
I
and
think it's
white.
3 copper actually.
Wait, copper like.
How many glass?
what?
How many
Like-
black glass you need?
Like copper ingots.
I don't need black glass. I need white.
Oh, who was
Oh,
black?
ingots.
I think you needed black.
That was me.
Oh no, it's black concrete for JoJo's build that she needed.
Okay.
So when's this in? This is 1 in.
Did I build this one forward? I did. That's fantastic.
Do we have blue?
Where's white?
That's aqua. We still need the
White,
blue concrete, right? Are you getting that now, Jim?
I've got some. Yeah.
Okay, I've left you your ladder already on the build, so you can just
Thank
swap
you.
that out. I'm putting ladders and all my woods in the chest now.
Cool.
Sausage, have you got the nether wart brick, or do you want me to get that?
Yeah, I got it. I got
gold.
it. I'm on
I
my way
got
back.
gold. I need lots of
No,
copper.
it's-
Focus it. Do you want me to go for the copper and you go for the colors?
I've got
Yeah.
copper. I've got copper.
How much copper?
Take all of this.
Okay,
gonna be
I
enough for
need.
the-
Just put it into blocks.
Orange.
Put it into blocks.
We have got 14
Orange
blocks. Is that going to be enough, do you think?
No,
Do
we
you wanna
need
just see-
more.
Okay,
Go
you
grab
work on-
copper.
Yeah, we'll tell
Go
you
for
how
the white
much you
I
need from
got.
that, because I can immediately go on to getting the quartz and concrete.
Okay.
It's on the floor there, And blackstone wall. Okay,
I got all my. I think I got most of my stuff for this.
I'll get the copper
There's also
splitters.
orange stained glass that we need.
Okay, that's fine. Is it copper or regular copper? Regular,
on.
right?
Regular copper, I
Oh.
need like 10 more. I also
10
need
more?
blackstone
Is it-
and oh my
it's white,
gosh,
right?
I need quite a bit.
Did you get the white
actually.
glass?
Tell me
dude?
which bits you
Oh, yeah,
need
here,
from
take
me,
it.
and I'll
Right.
do
Okay,
the
okay,
rest.
get me
White glass.
orange stained glass, more
Okay.
black concrete, and
It wasn't
quartz.
that.
Unless we have quartz here. Do we have quartz?
I got
Slabs.
quartz. Here.
Do you have slabs?
I'm dropping on the floor.
Thank you.
No, I got that full block. You can make it. Yeah.
Getting the orange stained glass. Nice
that
job,
one?
team. Very hot.
Okay, I need.
How much orange
Is that
stained
iron
glass?
bars?
I've got a bit of it.
Is 6 because we need to make it into
6?
paints, and then I'll
Okay.
go get blackstone. Unless you're already out there and can get blackstone.
Okay, I've got orange stained glass and copper. What was the other thing? Quartz, or is that all the things? you
I
need?
got the
Good.
quartz, just black concrete.
Black concrete.
Oh, I needed the white glass too. Damn it. Okay. you
I've
have
got
any
it.
extra
I've got
white
some,
glass?
dude.
If you have
There
extra,
you
you
go.
can-
2 minutes.
see if it's
20.
enough.
So we've got
Paint,
time
you
to
need it.
try and finish the build.
Hopefully it's
but
enough.
remember-
We got
Yeah,
any
if you
spruce,
can
guys?
place
We got
it,
any
that'd be
spruce?
great.
Spruce should be in the chest. I left a bit.
Oh, I need more. I need more white glass. A little
I got
bit more.
panes, dude. I got panes, but I don't-
No. Hold on.
How much black concrete? I've got 16. Do you think that's enough?
Yeah. More than
No.
enough.
Have we got
Okay,
any
jump in that-
acacia? Anyone got any acacia?
I've
No.
not got acacia.
Let me go get more
I
glass.
got-
I need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 more glass, and I'm done with this one.
Okay, what
Hold
is
on.
this? Black
One more glass.
concrete, I'll do that to there.
Remember to fill as much as we can.
Yeah, we
Okay.
still got 2 minutes.
Oh, you need glass panes, right? I'll
Yeah,
do that.
glass paints. Just make the orange into
Yep,
glass
I'll do it
paints.
for you.
Go.
Just around
Go.
the side on each bit.
1,
Okay.
2. Let me just get a couple more.
Is there any other- okay, it's 2
When,
up, right?
this needs to go
I
high.
need,
The copper needs to go
Yeah, yeah.
higher.
Doing it. what
Does
else
there
am
need to be one
missing?
more in the middle? One more in the middle
Uh,
in here.
No, it's not. It's not that. Is it the black?
Should be
stone
good here.
wall
This
to
should
the
be
side?
good.
Oh yeah, I put it one block too low.
What the hell?
Alright, I'm going to get acacia
I
real
mess up?
quick.
You fixed that one, sort it?
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah. A rainbow
What did I-
again?
What did I miss?
Rainbow again. Do we have the glass for it still?
Oh,
You check.
I think we're low on glass, to be fair.
got it.
I grabbed some of it.
Okay,
I grabbed
there's
some
a
of
bunch
it.
of rainbow
bunch-
stuff, too.
Okay, there is rainbow stuff on both. I'm just gonna get a bunch of the colors.
Yeah, lime,
Prioritize
red,
just finishing
blue,
as much
orange.
as we can.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going
Do
for
we
the
have-
reds.
Someone check the middle chest real quick. Do we have a green piece of concrete in there?
Green pizza. We have lime
Yes.
green.
Lime
Oh, I can
green.
use that.
100%?
Actually. Yeah.
The one matching the thing, yeah? My one in the middle.
Wait, what color?
40
Green.
seconds.
No. No, that's lime.
regular gr- no,
oh, wait,
it's
that's
lime.
lime. Yeah, you have this one. Look, right, right.
Yeah, yeah, we
It's
got
on you. I give it to you. I give it to you.
Sweet.
Do we have any white
Okay.
concrete or any more
I'm tracking
glass?
back with red. I think I'll get a bit of orange, then I'll just try my
We
best to
also
fill in
need
what we've got.
pink.
We need everything. We got 30 seconds.
No,
We can
I
just finish
placed
what we've
almost
got.
pretty much everything
Yeah.
else.
I need a bunch
Oh.
of yellow.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
holding on
baby.
to 3
Nice
yellow. That's my
Nice.
fault. I
Remember,
should've
fill
left
in
it.
as much as you can.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that
Doing this.
birch?
I got orange concrete for you as well. If you
Orange,
need
put
that
orange
stuff
right
too.
here if you need. If you have
Do you know which spots it is?
Right here, right here.
I
Hold on.
Hey, right?
This one. Yeah, yeah.
I got red as well.
Right here. Go down it.
Yeah,
A little
yeah.
bit, a little bit more orange, a little bit more blue. I don't have blue.
Where's the orange? Go. I don't see it.
Do you have the red?
I
Do you have
got
the red?
glass. I got yeah, red glass is
Place it
here.
right here, right here, right here. 1
Oh, I
second.
threw it on the floor.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
Oh.
well done,
sorry,
well
sorry.
done. Where do we come?
Not
bad.
That's
A
six.
sixth for
A
a
sixth.
team that is not Build
Sixth.
Bar adjacent.
Yeah, that's my
I
first
think that's
billboard.
pretty
That was my
hot.
first billboard.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
good.
bad. Not bad.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Wait,
Sausage,
so, wait,
how
is
do you
there
feel?
bonuses on this one or not? There's not, right?
It's just not really building. It's just memory. It's just
Trey
muscle memory.
Yeah,
Me gusta, me gusta.
Hi,
Very fun,
Pierre. Hi, Pierre.
it's pretty good.
Nice. We'll take that.
I'll take a
First
6.
game.
I'll take a 6.
Yeah, honestly, not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm really happy with that. That's good. Now let's get Sky Battle played, and then we've done all
Yeah.
our bad games. That's hard.
Get it out. Get it
Yeah.
out.
And if sixth is the worst we get on our bad games, think of how we're gonna do on our good games.
Oh, I
True.
can't wait.
I can't imagine it. Wish I could. Oh man.
for the prime sub. I'm gonna.
I'm
pause
leaving.
my
Oh
alerts.
no. Shane's
I
leaving. He's
can.
never coming back.
I don't know if I can pause my alerts actually.
What game next?
Let's see.
Because it's through Twitch.
Sands time, please.
Sans. Oh,
So we can't
I
play
don't even think
Sans
it's on the
because
list.
It's not on the list until later half.
Oh,
I know. That's why I'm a little
I
upset.
hate that.
I'm a
Why are you
little
upset? What's up? Hey, don't be upset ever. Ever.
Because Sands is later on.
Prime.
I think we'll be
Star
alright
Wars
on
thing,
Sans. I'm not fussed
Prime.
about Sans. I think
Yeah,
we'll get
but-
Yeah.
played. Don't worry about it not getting played.
It's not through stream elements.
Oh, what's this?
going on?
What is this?
Huh?
Oh,
A
wait,
What's
construction
happening?
construction project
Wait.
is occurring in your area. Please stay clear.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
What's
that?
Blancorp.
It's
Black
Black Corp.
Hub!
Hey, it's a severance. It's a severance.
I
That has to
think
be
it is.
severance.
Severance.
Wait, wait,
Rip-off.
Ollie, play the tune.
Don't say rip off.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Do it, do it. Play it. No, 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 no.
How's it go?
It's like, yeah, like that.
I don't look. I don't
Bloody good show, I say.
Real.
Very good show.
That's it. That's how it goes. Skibbity-bop-bop-bop. It's me, I'm Marcus. I'm in it twice.
Marcus,
I'm
I am
Marcus.
me when I'm my innie. Oh, hey guys.
Hey,
I am the Audi.
Oh my goodness. Hi. Are you Josephine S?
Josephine. Yeah, yeah, that's
way.
me.
It is I, Mythical
Hey,
Oliver
J.
Hey,
P.
Oliver
And I've
P.
ducked my last
Oliver
name.
Polliver.
Don't do it.
Oliver Polliver.
Oliver Polliver.
Oliver
Hey,
Ball.
Oliver
Oh.
P.
Wait, so where Blancorp? Wait,
No, what-
L6?
No, 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 no.
Woo!
No way, that's cool.
Where am I?
Let's go.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we came.
Oh,
we're
wait,
gonna
the
be
elevator.
Four times 6, so we're like 20th to 24th.
Oh,
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
baby.
Oh, I didn't even get my sticker ready. Get your stickers ready for the game next.
I got it. Hold on.
Charge it up. Charge up your sticker.
True.
I
I
got
did
a
it.
balloon. I got a balloon.
Ba-ba-da-ba. What's the balloon do? I've never heard of the balloon.
I don't know, but it looks cute though.
Hey, battle player.
Wow.
That's what I love. Let's go. I'm just manifesting so we can get it out of the way.
I would love to sky battle. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Too.
I think that's convinced them. If that ain't convinced them,
Yay.
straight in there. Don't even care.
Oh, but
And
it'll
now I
walk
can
away.
drink my
You have to
champagne in
wait.
peace.
I hear a crossbow. Please don't do it.
No.
Please
no.
don't
Oh, no.
do
It's
it.
Scott has it. Scott has it.
Oh, we got egged by blue team.
Oh, is that a good thing?
I don't know. They wasted
I
their chicken
think
on
we're
us.
playing parkour tag, by the way.
By the way, why has Scott got a crown on?
Because he won the last MCC. he
Won the
played.
last one.
Yeah, but
the last
surely,
winner.
surely that shouldn't count now. It's a new season.
No, it
That's
does.
just-
Because if you look, Ollie Gamers also has a crown. Because last time
Yeah,
he
but like,
played,
I don't
That's
think
true.
that should
That's
be-
true.
Amfrost also has a crown. Meltdown.
Oh, what?
Oh my
no
god!
way! No, not so
I-
soon.
Dude, guys, I want a fantastic game. I love this game so much, but it hurts when it goes so wrong. Right?
Yeah,
we
yeah,
need
you're
a
right, you're right. We
good
got
one.
Just
I'm-
stick together and throw down your AC things when you can. That's it.
I'm excited to meltdown. I'm happy to get. I think having a good game to get our morale up to snuff. I'm
Yep.
I'm
down.
not mentally prepared.
Hey,
need
I've been
someone
deadly
leading.
with that bow. I've been deadly
Me
with that
and
bow.
Jojo will lead. I'll help do the map directions. Jojo can lead on pushing whether we fight.
Yeah.
All right.
But also, if you're scared about
clean up.
pushing into a spot, just don't push in. Like
Also-
play by your own rules.
Just because
Yeah.
I'm calling shots, if you see something that you think is a way better idea or route, feel free to speak because it's a team game and I've actually done better in meltdowns where my teammates help me in the leading sometimes. Because sometimes I
Yes.
get too stuck on wanting to do one thing.
Are we wanting to? I think we're trying to rush to coin room first and then try
Every
and send
time, yeah.
someone in. Sausage, are you happy to
Yeah.
be the jumper?
Yeah, I'll jump. I'll jump
Okay.
in and get
We
all
will
the stuff
try
you
and
blocked.
clap you, but we need to
I've
try
seen
and-
Sausage jump. He's pretty good at that.
I've seen
I can
Sausage
jump.
I also want to
I can do
avoid
a
fights
jump.
where we can. I'll be real. I don't want fights. If it looks like if it's the
Not
option
early.
between trying to save Sausage or just run away, I think we run
Oh, you
away.
let
'cause
me
the coin
die.
rooms are
Let me
important.
die. Yes,
That
yes,
is
yes.
the
Let me die.
strat. No fights.
Nope.
No fights.
Okay, I
Let them
think we
eat
go
fish.
to the right room instead of forward because there's a chance we won't see a team in there. So we just
I
go
like it.
through
Let's
this
do
super
it.
quickly and go right, and then we go left.
I got my heater in my off.
I follow. I follow. Is that a good strat? Heat offhand.
I'll grab the thing. you keep
Yeah,
moving,
there's
Jojo.
thing here. There's one to the back there. Yep.
Okay, I'm with you.
I'm following Jojo. I'm following
Alright.
Jojo.
Keep following team.
Yep. Gotta be careful. There might be a team in here, okay?
Ooh.
There's a 50-50 chance. I'm
Okay.
looking around.
And we'll take
If
the
there's a way
chances.
for us to dodge the team rather
There's
than
one on
fight,
the bridge.
I'm
We
down.
we can
Uh,
dodge. We can just go into the next room here.
Yeah, follow Jojo around to the left.
Yeah,
Somebody
you-
watch
Duck,
behind us.
dodge,
just in
and
case.
dive.
Do we want that chest that was up on the top, or is that too risky?
It's too far gone now. Unless you want, we can wait here for you because we're already in
doing
the
it.
next coin room.
Got it. Moving back. I'm
Alright.
through.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this is the
fine.
coin room. Coins are past this door or this wall rather.
Okay.
We have to watch our
Where am I
back
going?
just in case, and
Can
we have
make
to
this
watch.
Jump, or is that too dodgy?
We'll just wait here. I think
Okay.
because we
Okay,
can
okay.
look over the
this
wall.
people walking into this room might not see us, and we can just shoot them from the side.
Yeah,
I'm not against
because
it.
Let's shoot-
people are
should
going
we
to be
watch our
coming in
back?
from the left. Okay, like from that left
That
wall.
side.
Yeah.
I'm watching down into the spot. I
Don't
can't
push too
see-
far, sausage.
No, I'm just taking a quick little peeper.
Yeah,
Little
stay
peeper in
together.
the
Okay,
corner.
okay.
Together.
I think it's at 3:45 seconds that this opens up. So let's jump down now.
5 seconds. Yeah.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming.
All right.
Keep this. We have the door currently, so this
Yeah,
is good.
we have it. All right, go ahead, sausage. Go ahead.
Go, go, go. I'm
Go,
going.
go,
I'm
go,
going. I'm
get
going.
your stuff. I'm
Wait,
watching
why can't I
back,
use
like,
you? Here we go. Got it.
There you go. There you go.
Remember to place your heater.
Cover me,
as you
cover me,
go.
cover me, cover me.
Oh, I heard something.
Cover me,
Did?
cover me, cover me.
Oh yeah,
watching behind
there
you, Jim.
there's people shooting arrows. I think.
I got 'em
Unless-
all. I got 'em
was
all.
that
I
you
got 'em
guys?
all.
Run it out, run it out.
Get
Come
out.
to this door.
Yeah, run out.
Oh,
There's a
it's a
team
team above, team above.
from where we came from. From where we came from.
I shot Pierre.
I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. They got me.
Got you, dude.
Put it here. Put it here. Yeah, they're still there. They're all in that corner.
I hit one.
They're all back and forth. Back and forth.
They are being heated though.
I'm out.
I
I'm
think
out.
move
We need to
out,
get
move
out of here.
move out.
We
Go
need
this
to-
way. Go this way.
Go, go, go.
Oh
Follow
wait,
me.
wait, wait,
Go
wait.
a
We gotta
different
go
way.
this way. We gotta go this
No,
way.
come this way. Come. Care for the team that's upper, and keep moving with me.
I shot one.
I'm
Okay,
on.
let's keep
I'm right
going.
We
Let's
behind
have
keep going.
advantage here currently.
Jimmy,
Stick
let's
with
go.
me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm coming
yeah,
with
Good
you.
yeah,
shit.
with you.
Good. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
hold
This
this
way.
door just in case they come through here.
Sweet.
Should we go through the door or just wait right
No,
now?
no, no.
That's the way. That's backwards. That's backwards.
That's death over there.
It's
yeah.
just if a team comes from there that I want.
We're
to-
Oh,
holding
okay, okay,
here.
we
We're
watch-
holding
okay.
here. We're holding here.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
watching
good
the
stuff.
behind in case that.
Okay, the
Good
door's
save,
open.
though.
Let's.
Good heater,
Wait,
good
did the
save.
door
Move
open?
through. This-
I don't know
this
what that
door over
sound
here.
was.
What
I
that's-
heard
what was
a-
that?
This is not a door. This is not a door. We need to find
No,
a door.
our door's
not a door,
door's
not a door.
directly across. We gotta go this way. Follow me.
Okay.
I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs. Oh, there's a team. Team.
Hit.
Careful, they're to your right.
Oh, one close right. One close right. Can
I
you
put a
get
heater.
on
Put a
me?
heater. Put a heater. I got it.
They're heating cub. Cover that entrance so fine. Okay, nice
Alright,
hit.
hit the
They've,
heater.
they've all three heaters down next to me. Break them all.
I got it.
nice. I'm up.
Come on, Jim.
Oh, I froze. But
Okay,
I got a
nice.
heater.
That's it. That's the win. That's the
That's all.
win.
That's all. That's all.
You got it?
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
them.
got it.
nice job.
Okay,
Remember,
okay, we gotta go.
heaters, dudes. Remember to pick
Yeah,
up.
We
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
go down. We gotta go down. The room's down.
Okay,
or
got
the
it.
door's downstairs, I think.
There's another team half
Wait,
dead
wait,
here.
wait. Jojo's going a different way to us, guys.
It's
Okay,
this
yeah,
way. I'm
wait,
pretty
wait,
sure.
hold on. Sorry,
Yeah, the
sorry,
door's
my
right
bad.
here.
Move through. I'm coming.
Team.
I'm coming.
This is our
Good
door.
gaming,
This
team.
is
This
the
is
middle
sick.
room.
Very good.
Okay,
got all those
purple
points.
team.
Wait, there's a
Purple
team-
team is
Oh, yeah.
across or red,
Team
whatever
up
that
top.
was.
We need
Let's-
height.
let's
we
move
need
up
height
here.
right now.
Going up. Going up. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm with you.
All right,
Team
red
Cross,
team's
cross away.
across.
Cross away.
People are dying to our left.
Ugh.
Careful. I hear people dying to our left.
I
Oh,
wanna-
behind
I
us!
wanna
Behind
get
us! Right behind us! There's a
Oh, I froze.
behind you, Ollie, like to the left.
I
No!
was trying to place my heater on the stair, but it wasn't placed.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
got
God.
hit from across the map.
I
that's
knew
my
I
bad.
I got
heard
hit from the
someone to my
red.
left. Yeah, they were
Oh.
sneaking
What team
up
was
on
it?
us.
What team was it?
That was
Orange. It was
fast, man.
orange.
Captain got me.
It was was just Sparkles. So,
Yeah, it was just.
that
was
was
Yeah, he
crazy.
literally
Sorry,
just
I was like,
aced us. That's
to,
crazy.
I kept trying to like jump place my heater and it wasn't working.
Yeah, that,
He didn't
that-
get me. He didn't get me, by the way.
Oh,
Red
really?
got me
Oh,
from
you
across
died
the
to
map.
someone
Yeah.
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sparkles got me for sure.
Green
Yeah,
team.
I could
still
hear
think that was-
someone
that
to
was a
our
great first
left.
round.
Sparkles got us. He cleared us almost, and then Hannah got you across. Okay, I
Yeah.
see.
How do
Yeah.
how would I have calmed that better? Because I kept saying behind, but it just didn't make any sense because I didn't look at that wall to begin
Yeah, I mean, we knew where red was, so I think behind from there was fine because we were all looking that same direction.
No, we were good. It's just that we were like shooting
I
people
didn't-
across the way. We didn't have to worry about them so quick.
Yeah.
So soon.
I think if you maybe just call like flank, then I know that it's someone coming from a different direction from where we're looking. I think that's
with.
fine.
Yeah, yeah, okay. That's good.
Look at our coins though. We got 600
I wasn't
coins.
confused by the location. I was confused why my heater wasn't placing. So
Yeah, no, that's
fine.
fair. That's fair.
I
Greens?
tried to
We
do
did
that
good on
offhand
coin
heater
boxes.
thing you did, but I didn't like it. It didn't place.
Wait,
when I-
is the
No,
middle?
I don't like offhanding.
yeah.
Have they changed the middle of this map?
A little
the
bit. It
actual
seems like
middle
the
platform?
fan turned a little bit,
It looks
right?
bigger. It looks bigger, yeah.
Yeah. Amfrost is 1v3ing right now. Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh
Look
my
at this man
god.
go.
Oh my god, it's a 1v1v3 and they
Oh!
won. Oh my god, an Amfrost.
Legend, dude.
Holy
Oh my
moly.
god. Oh, it was a
Kinda
2v.
gamers.
Never mind. It was a 2v3.
That was huge.
That was good. That was so
Oh,
good.
Joel was in there.
Yeah, I didn't know Joel was
Joel's
alive.
always bloody in there. He loves it.
He loves it.
He loves it.
All right,
He
run it
does-
back. That was good.
Okay,
Okay, we
so
did
we
good,
go
we
into
did
this
good. Also, we
first
could've
room
done
and then
better.
we turn right. That's our best
Yep.
Okay.
shot.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
gonna keep.
I'll
heater
grab
on
that
my offhand, 'cause I think
goal.
that's what scuffed me.
Yeah, I think that's what.
Lock it.
Yeah, it didn't work for me.
No.
All right, let's go.
Lead the way. I've got pickaxe on me currently. I'm happy to grab if we see.
Yep. There's some
Chest to my
down
left,
here.
grabbing it. And I see one over there as well.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Okay, I'll go this way with you. And then we'll
Another
just
chest,
come
grabbing it.
up
Do
here.
you want us to go through
Grab it,
this
grab it, grab it,
door
grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
We're going through this one.
I'm going
There's
to- yeah,
another
go
one
on,
right
go on,
here.
go on.
To the right, to the
Coming
right.
you.
Yeah, another
I'm
one.
gonna get it.
Get it, get it,
So
get it.
good. No, no, my stat.
Oh, he took it. He took it.
Okay, we need to go
Think
into
it,
this
you
left
big
room fast. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm with
All right,
you.
go.
Looking for teams.
Right behind
No
you.
one.
Okay,
To
this
right,
is
no
the
one.
coin room. This is the coin room. I say we go to
Alright,
the
let me
right
know.
here because
I think we try and get to the exit out like we did before. That'd be good.
Not yet, not yet, because people could
No.
come from all directions still.
I can watch the
Alright,
behind
let me
door
know.
if you want to head deeper in a little bit.
Okay, okay. Let's see where the coins are. They
Yeah, let me
should
know where it is,
be-
and I'll rush it.
Where are they? They should be down here.
Oh.
That's
Is
fine.
it?
Okay, yeah, come
Okay,
with me.
okay.
Come with me. Everyone just meet
said
up.
follow
here.
Jojo,
Follow Jojo. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh,
I'm
who shot?
ready
Who
for it. I'm
shot?
ready for it.
I
They're
heard
across,
a
they're
shot.
There's
they're
Aqua,
across,
Aqua
across,
across,
across.
or Cyan.
Oh, is it? I got it. They got me. Put it on. They're rushing. He's
I already-
rushing. He's right by the glass. He's right by the glass.
Careful with the
He's,
flag.
you got him. Good shot. Good
And
shot.
hit, and hit.
They got a heater on him. They got a heater on him. Joel's
I
there.
got
Joel's
frozen.
there.
Someone unfreeze me.
I got a
scuffed
heater. I got a
scuffed
heater.
it.
I'm
They're
backing up.
pushing.
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
I'm
they
so
get heaters.
Oh,
my
I'm so
bad.
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 I've literally walked over and got blocked by the heater going down. That's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
annoying.
Next round. Next round, our
Okay.
round.
They rushed it.
Okay, I mean they were split up there, so we were kind
Yeah,
of
we should-
cooked.
I
'cause we
kinda
were getting
knew
shot
that we were
from the
gonna
back
get-
as well.
Flanked, yeah. Maybe we should have just turned. I think like that backing out of the room potentially could have been the shout.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a tight quarter too. Like we were pinched in there pretty good.
Yeah.
Be what
Okay.
it be.
We basically didn't win the 50-50 of someone coming in, so it's fine. It's not that
We
big
got
of
the
a deal.
first one. All right.
We did.
Red
we-
Red
the next
also got
one?
eliminated, which is like someone who was right behind us, so this is actually good.
Yeah.
Because we're
I'm
still kind of
actually,
taking the
I'm
lead.
glad we died. Personally.
Yeah.
Same.
me too.
Personally, I'm glad.
Oh, those mean girls. Those mean girls.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
mean. Why they gotta
Gretchen
target us
Wiener.
for?
Real. What's up with that?
Sit with us.
In the flesh.
Gretchen Wiener. I love that name. It's very cool.
That's a silly word that we shouldn't say, should we, Sausage?
It's a silly name. I don't know. It is a real word.
Where
name.
is everyone right
Real.
now? I can't find them.
Everyone's
That's
still
a
in the
scary
outer,
PvP.
outer
To be fair, I
rooms.
think the minute we saw that team, we maybe should have just backed up. 'cause
We
a
should
Joel-
have,
fighting
because-
with Joel and Ant is scary.
And Mr.
Yeah, Ant
Hawk-
was just
Hawkeye
popping up.
himself, you know what
Yeah,
I
no,
mean?
it's just saying, like, they're all good with the bow.
Yeah, like they're
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah, you don't wanna mess with
doesn't
Hawkeye.
Falls
But
have
I
like
just
one of the
think-
best dodgeball like
She does, yeah.
accuracies?
I also just think that if we know that a team goes even with us, why they probably shouldn't just take the risk. We just try and look for a team that we can beat.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, now
What
we
do
know
I
for the
know?
next round.
Maybe.
I'm not God. You know?
Who could
That's what it
say?
was.
Okay, here's the thing. Everyone who is lesser in the leaderboard is already eliminated, so we can't get past. But that's also bad because everyone who's ahead of us is getting a bigger gap. So
Yeah.
I don't know what that
So
means
that's
for us.
everyone that's left.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no matter
I
what
think
happens,
that means that we
6
have
is
to take
is
down
good
green
right now.
geckos next round. And we will take down green geckos next round.
We will.
I'm sure of it.
That's Martin in the Little Wood. He shall not see the sun again.
Oh, he has a
I will be
family.
setting his sun,
No.
if you know what I'm saying.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Orange team is
yes.
getting bullied right now.
Oh wait, I see. They've got Green's got like a sick position about to come around on Orange. If they push in,
Oh wait, Orange
They
is
could, like,
winning.
Green could third party this right now if they get involved. They're like watching around the corner. They don't know they're there.
Uh-oh.
I want to see. Wait, this is big. This is big. Purple's getting involved. They're going in. This is a fight. This is a big fight.
Oh,
Oh, look at him go.
Oh my
Scott,
god.
you gotta break
Shutdown's
the-
gonna
Oh,
get
this is
bumped.
huge.
Shutdown's
He is
gonna
No,
huge.
get
he's
bumped.
busting. The dog.
No, Shutdown got bunked by the door. That's crazy.
Oh, that's great. Okay, so
He,
what is it
he
now?
wasn't even in ice. He just
Wait, did all
They're
of
all-
Orange wipe?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And greener here, greener here. Oh,
No way.
Oh, wait, they're
Green
getting
the-
shot from down here.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on.
There's way
Who's
too
that?
much
Oh,
going
Oh,
on.
Joel did a
Joel
nice
again.
play.
Joel's a naughty boy, isn't he?
He is.
Yes.
Oh.
Very naughty.
Oh.
Wait, oh my god, he's so
Dodging the
ballsy.
ball. Oh.
That was
he's got a
crazy.
lot of- he got a lot of balls. Does our mean girl Joel?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, what? I'm sorry. I didn't
Well, he
say-
does.
He's got a lot of
chutzpah.
What did he
Come
decide?
again?
Guys, I came 38th that game.
I came
Hey,
40th.
You and me both.
so-
I came 39th. What are you trying to say?
I came
Like-
40th,
I came
guys.
37th.
You're
37th,
lucky
thank
that you didn't get placed
I'm
lower.
carrying,
Jim.
I'm carrying.
Yeah.
Right.
Get what you get.
We do it again, and if we see a fight we don't want to take, we just leave. We don't.
Yeah,
want it.
run away.
We don't want it.
I'll
You
be
go left
pickaxe
and then right. Got
person.
it?
If you can be pickaxe boy if you want to. If you
Oh,
want package
pickaxe boy.
stats. Personally, as a bald man, I care little about my appearance, score-wise or other.
It's true.
You
True.
care so much about. You've mentioned your bald head numerous times
I've got
now.
a natural blonde head, and this bald head is merely a facade.
Merely. There's all that gold. Look at all that gold.
I
Look
do
at all-
care. I do care.
There's another one.
I-
You
He
are
stole it
something
from him.
else.
He's just getting you back from
Wait,
what you
did
did
you say
last
there was
time.
another one? I can grab it.
No.
There's one right here.
See
No, there's
ya.
one more. This one right here.
Your tele pickaxe
I'ma
is on
get it.
cooldown. Hey, someone's got his tele pickaxe.
All right, this is the next room. Let's
Okay, lock
let's
in,
play
lock
a
in,
little
lock
bit
in.
more conservatively. Like,
I
Yeah,
want
let's
us to get
lock
the
in.
exit door. Realistically, I think that's such a good position to hold.
if you want the exit door, it'd be right across. Careful.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a team coming in from this side. Green team.
Okay, okay.
We don't want to fight green team, right?
We can.
They're the team
But-
that you want them out.
I know, but I'm so they
I-
don't
I-
know I'm on this corner.
They
I'm
might
ready
have
to
gone. They
break
might have
this
gone
if-
another way.
if-
They might have gone to a different.
I'm ready
a
to break
different
this. I'm
Yeah,
ready
yeah,
to break
yeah,
this.
sausage,
Whatever.
you stay there.
I've got this door and I've got a sick position. This is fine.
Yeah, they're not there anymore. They're not anymore.
I'm
Okay,
just
I'm
gonna
ready,
keep
I'm ready to
shooting
get this
scare
goal.
them. 15 seconds until the coins are out, and then you can grab it.
Moving to
looking
you, moving
around.
to you, moving to you. Okay, I'm with Jim.
I'm looking around. I'm looking around.
This
Okay.
we have the exit door here. This is nice.
I'm looking around. I'm looking around. Ready to get that goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dog. All right, go ahead.
Watch
Go
me,
get
watch
it.
me. I get that goal. Okay, I'm going.
I'm watching you. Place,
job.
place your heater just in
Watch me,
case.
watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me. Almost there. 4 more.
I'm
3,
ready to
2,
leave.
1. I got it all.
All right,
I got
let's
it
go.
all. I
Let's
got it
go
all.
this way.
Head to
This
the
is
door,
the exit door.
Watch both sides. There's only
Yep.
2 entrances they can come from.
Yep.
There
yep.
is a world where people rush through their door and come straight to our door, so just be careful for a fight immediately when it opens.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm
Okay.
right here,
Oh.
waiting a corner. Okay, it's open. It's open.
Smoosh, smoosh.
Someone
that
shot.
through
Was
here
that
to
one
the
of you
left.
guys?
It was me. It was me. It
Okay.
was me. It
Okay.
was me.
Whew, that scared me.
Okay.
That goal.
Okay.
Oh, to the right, to the right, to the right,
right, to the right,
There's
yeah.
Team Purple.
I'm from. Where'd they get me from? Oh, behind us. Behind us. Behind us. All the way back. Put the thing. Put the thing. They're coming. They're rushing. They're rushing that side. They put a heater down.
Go for the heater.
I'm ready to go after
I
this.
missed the heater.
got one.
I missed the heater. That's my bad. If you can get heater on me,
I
that'd
got-
be
yeah,
sick.
yeah,
They're,
yeah,
still-
I
they're
got-
pushing in for our heaters, okay?
I got it. I got it.
Try
I
and
got it.
get
I got
out.
it.
I got frozen.
When I come up-
Shoot. They're pushing our heaters. Pushing our heat.
No.
Oh, I
No,
got him.
don't
I
we?
thought I got him. Oh.
Oh
It's
my
every
god.
time we take a
Oh.
fight, stupid. I should have called to not. That's my bad. I thought we could fight it.
It's okay. Who was that?
I got.
It was
at that
purple.
goal.
It was purple.
It was
Oh,
the
yeah.
top team in the event currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best team. Yeah.
At least we got one full coin crate. That's gonna leave us around middle of the table. That's nice.
Yeah, we're,
Yeah, we're in
that was
the
pretty good.
dead center.
I
I
honestly,
don't see us dropping
one
below 7th
person.
on this. And this is also early game. I'm not too fussed.
yeah, I wouldn't mind if actually some of the lower people passed us because I don't want the gap to be too big.
No, we
If
want
that
to keep
makes
it tight.
sense.
To
Yeah,
be
we want the
fair,
top
grid
ones to
runners in the
lead.
first half means we lose the big swing, which is nice. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that later.
Because grid runners late, scary. Grid runners any other time, scary. Grid runners now, I don't even care.
You mean
Watch
Meltdown?
Feinberg.
Orange is doing insane. They've made it to like the final room every time. Well, I mean Sparkles
mean,
has, but
That's like
it's pure RNG
Two-
though. Of
there's
just
like, as 2 strategy guys, a big combat sweat, and Sparkles who's like a verse. Like I don't know, it's such a good little balanced team
Yeah.
for this kind of game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grid runners, we smoke them. They got
Oh,
nothing on us.
we win.
But in, like,
Oh
an
yeah,
outbound,
that's
you
our
know,
game.
We
It's the way it be.
destroy.
Oh,
I think
we go crazy.
we've just gotten really unlucky with the second team that we come across because they usually have the drop on us, which means we're just getting cooked.
Purple got wiped, which is
Oh,
good for
that-
the gap. Good for the gap.
Good in general.
Okay, orange is moving
Look at
around.
that jump shot. That's some nice jump shots.
Who jumps in for the middle? Who's got the?
Oh, orange
who's
is
got
going
the-
in.
Who's got the cojones?
Going.
Orange is gonna pass us.
No, don't say that. Don't
Scott,
say
look
that.
to your
That's a
right.
bad
Scott, look to your right. They're getting all the coins, Scott. If I
Oh,
were
they got all
purple,
the
I would
coins.
get the other coins. I actually
Yeah,
would
get
go
the
for it.
rest. Yeah.
Oh,
Go,
green's
he's
going
going.
for the rest of the coins.
He's going. He's going. It's a greedy,
Greedy
boy.
boy.
That's what I say.
Greed.
Was.
And
Oh,
he's
what
dead.
hit.
Wait, place it. It's setting
Oh,
sunset
oh,
with the
oh.
heater.
Oh,
it's setting sunset
the
with the heater.
clutch.
It's crazy. It's a game winner.
They stay crouched behind the ice. That's
Place your heater,
amazing.
Scott. Place your heater.
Run!
Scott, place the heater, you stupid boy! You've wasted it! You've wasted
Ah.
it! Everything they worked for, you've wasted it! Greedy boy!
Oh, there they go. Now they're dead.
And I'm bald as well. God, I'm cross.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that was
six.
sixth again. Ain't bad for early half.
Sixth and
I'm happy with
sixth.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll
That's
take
good.
it. Wait.
Let's.
Yeah, we.
Wait, do we
yeah.
drop to eighth? What happened there?
Wait.
Oh, that's our
No,
overall.
that's
then.
Wait, what happened?
survival.
Overall.
That was
placements.
that game. That was that
We're
game.
still 6 in total.
Okay.
Nice.
I would
Okay.
love to get
Me gusta,
Sky
me
Battle
gusta.
out the way now. Please, let's not play
Yes,
it second
please.
half.
Yes, please.
Lordy.
Good lord, please.
Absolutely.
We don't want that.
Cinema.
I like that by getting all of those
Go on, Martin.
those pickaxes early. That's put
I'm
me even with
popping off.
JoJo with no kills. But that's
Haven't-
fine. I'll take that. Game's a game.
Game's a game.
We were equally skilled. Equally skilled.
We are indeed.
I got an
Well, you said
excellent
today you'd be
performance.
the
You
carry,
mined
right?
so many crates.
I did say that, and look, I'm
We're
keeping
seventh.
up
We're
with it.
seventh now.
Nice.
We're seventh.
Okay.
I don't
That's fine,
mind.
that's-
Seventh. That means no one's threatened by us, which means we can surprise them.
True.
Yes.
It gives us an underdog story of the
cinema.
century, which is what I'm all about.
You love a
What I'm
story.
all about. And I'm
I love
bald.
an underdog
If you didn't
story.
know.
And you're bald.
Well,
And
like,
super
you
bald.
are
And
so
you're
bold,
bald.
dude.
Super
You are
giga
Jeez.
ultra
so
bald.
bold.
Where is
bald.
Blancorp? Where am I supposed to be going for that? Because I want to see Blancorp.
It's to do anything. Not to do anything. In
I don't know. I want to see it though.
How am I doing?
I just want to slap your head.
25th.
Oh, there is no elevator. Oh man,
Is there no
That's
elevator?
Look at all these
No.
lovelies.
it just beeps at you when you get close. Oh,
Oh, something's
not
happening.
Not again.
Not more
deforestation.
Not more, Corp.
Blancorp. No.
They're
My
deforesting.
favorite forest.
Oh, well, how
Damn.
dare they do this?
Damn you, Blancorp.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
I don't know how to spell it, but I like it.
Blanca.
Hold on, I'll do the theme tune again. Oh, it's the same. Wait.
There it is.
Marcus, it's been a minute.
It's me, Mr. Milchek.
Mr. Milkshake.
That's more of a Christopher Walken.
I'm walking
Hey,
it.
hey, Irving B.
Oh.
I love what you got. I love what you're packing, Irving.
What? You like
It's
what I'm
a reference
packing?
to the show. It's
Oh,
because
yes,
they
it
work
is,
in
yes.
packaging. If you've not
They
watched
do.
it,
They do.
They
Yeah, he's
do.
in packaging. Yeah.
Is the elevator not doing anything this season? I swear to
No.
Nah,
God,
it's shut down. It's shut down.
that's made me so bad. Go to hell, Mr. Milchek.
Mr.
Mr.
Milkshake.
Milchek. He's so good. He's so
He's
I
the
love
best
him
actor
so
in
much.
that
He's the
whole
best.
show, and it's not even close.
Him
Yeah,
dancing
excellent dance,
during
too.
any
Yeah.
any of the music breaks, like that's what makes me smile.
Dude, when he whipped out the horn, oh. it was the
Oh
best bit of season
yeah.
two.
Oh,
the big
yeah.
band. The big
Oh,
band
yeah.
segment. That's
Right,
my favorite.
What are we doing? Sky Battle?
Sky
Get it
Battle.
out.
I think
Get
a
it out.
third round Sky
Get
Battle.
it out. All the losers
Ooh-wee.
are gonna want to play Sky Battle later. Then.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Let's do a little bit of a Russell tussle.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I got a mega egg. What is that? A mega
Oh,
egg?
That's a
Mega egg,
that's a
that's
mega
battle.
chicken.
I'm tossing it.
Oh, I've hit
Jimmy,
it
you
on ping.
missed.
Wait.
What the freak?
I'm so bad at throwing.
Why are you so bad
My
at
mega
throwing
chicken
it?
is walking
Chickens.
towards Tugasawaf, which is
Oh
Oh
great.
my god. You
Not
could
great
have
news for me.
waited.
Wait, Orange just wants to do Sky Battle.
Oh no!
Orange,
what if
come
their
on.
chickens walk away too? Wait,
No,
Lime Chicken,
I'm
go
not
back.
leaving this
No.
mega
Lime,
egg.
Guys,
Turn
we're
right,
doing
turn right.
parkour tag. 100%.
No, we're not. Look at Sky Battle. No, look at the
No, we
orange
have a mega
dude.
chicken. We got a mega chicken.
Mega
Yeah,
chicken
but look how
egg.
many chickens are in
I
parkour
ain't gonna look
tag.
at that because I'm looking at this one.
Oh,
my God.
no.
Parkour tag, I think.
I think it's tied.
No, no, no.
I think
no,
it's even.
no,
I don't know
no,
what orange chicken's
no.
worth.
It's worth 5, I think, isn't it? Yeah.
Boo! I mean, I want to play it, but boo that
We're
it's
tagging!
Dude, we
Get
have
over
not
it.
played
Get
parkour
over
tag in like a whole season. I'm
Yeah.
excited for this.
Yeah.
Joel's not gonna
Ollie.
know what hit him when I enter his dome.
Oh yeah, you're gonna show your dome to
What's up?
him.
What's up, boss? Want to talk?
Did you know that you're bold? That's crazy.
What the hell, dude?
Do you guys think I
there
have
is
time to
nothing
pee?
wrong with being a proud independent.
Hey, there's not.
And I say
no.
independent bald man because
Yeah.
there ain't nobody else bald in this competition. It's just me, baby.
No, it's
Just
only
me.
you.
My father is
If I,
bald.
if, my
Oh.
father's bald-ish.
Oh.
My
He
father's
probably, wouldn't like me
bold.
to, he probably wouldn't like me to call him bald because he's like, got a
Yeah.
little bit of hair.
Yeah. My dad's the exact same, actually.
Okay,
Oh my God,
remember you can
are we
jump
brothers?
to check out the map.
Are we brothers, man?
Oh yeah, let's check this out. Let's go down, go down,
Are
go
we
down.
best friends?
Best friend.
It can be.
Oh my God, it's a new map. It's
There
a new
is
map.
cool slime jump stuff here. This is cool. No one knows this map. This is the first time it's been played.
Yeah, it's the best
really?
part.
It's pretty
Yep.
big.
It
Yeah,
is
see,
pretty
yeah,
large. Oh my
A
gosh.
little bit of a 5-block there. A
Jeez.
lot of ice parkour there to work with. A little bit of laddering. Ugh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
lot of
It's a
work
lot
on
of
this
chain. It's a
here,
lot of
Matt.
chain parkour here.
Yeah. How long do we
Yeah,
get?
there
8 more
is.
seconds of good
Oh, it's not
times?
enough. It's not enough. It's not enough.
good
It's not
boys?
extend it. Extend it.
Yeah, I need
I'm
more
feeling
time.
warmish. Jojo, do
We
you want
just got-
first hand
we just
or
gotta
me?
talk,
Or
alright?
do you want to
We
base it
gotta
on the
talk.
team?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Gotta
You
get
tell
the
me what to do.
comms.
It's the Joel
This is
team.
Cyan. I'm taking it. Give it to me.
You got it?
Joel's
Okay,
offline.
let's
I'll
go.
see you on the
Joel's
flip
offline
side.
for you
I'm
guys.
muting up.
All right.
I think he was
no.
having server issues.
Uh-oh.
Who's
Maybe
having
he's thinking-
server issues?
Maybe he's not in. Joel?
Wait, Ollie, are you still there?
I see him across the way. I see him.
Oh, they're here. They just gray out because they're locked in as the.
Good luck, handsomes.
Alright, we're
Oh,
running,
we
we're
all
running.
spawned in a different place.
Oh.
Okay. So they're coming towards you, Sausage. They just fell.
Okay.
They're on the ground floor.
Okay.
I don't know where they are. Can anyone check? No one can
I'm
check.
running,
He's
I'm
still
gonna
after
run,
you,
I'm just
Sausage.
gonna run.
Still after you. Keep rotating, Jenny.
not-
keep,
I'm just
keep
gonna run.
rotating. Yeah. Keep rotating as we're doing.
Oh, it's so hard to know the.
Oh, they got me.
Okay, he's going
The way
towards
to
you
go.
now,
Joel got
Jenny.
me. Middle. Yeah, he's under you. He's under you. Keep going right. Keep going right. Go right. Oh, he's under you.
I literally don't know where to go in this map. It is awful.
I know
It's rough.
there's a lot going on.
There's,
All
I
right,
don't
Joel's
even
really
know, like,
far. Joel's
normally
really
you can
far.
go around the. Yeah, he's
Left.
coming.
He's
yeah,
under.
yeah,
He's under.
coming.
He's under you. Go up. See if you can get up. Yeah,
Nice,
go.
nice,
Don't
nice,
stop.
nice.
He's behind you. He's chasing. He's chasing. Go. See if you can get some elevation.
Oh, dang it.
yeah.
I didn't have time
Normally
to
it's
go
nice
up.
to maybe see if you can go around in a circle in the map, but I was
I
hitting
don't-
points where like you can't even go there.
It's weird, man. I don't have no idea.
I don't know if I like this.
It's very congested. It's a lot of clutter.
There's a
I couldn't
lot
get the
of.
last. He was too fast. It was Ant.
Oh,
It's all right. It's okay.
It's okay.
Oh,
I got everyone else though, and it was easy too. Don't even
Wait.
don't
The
flex.
game's paused. Check out the map now. Check. This is your time to.
Okay.
okay.
Enjoy
Good. Look at it. Good.
enjoy
Look at it. Good.
Have a great time.
I'm gonna pretend to run it.
Yeah, I got tagged because the only way for me to go up was to like backtrack on my steps, and that just cooks me.
Yeah. Some of the like white panes is really confusing me as to like some of them look like I can go through them, but then I get confused.
Yeah.
But I think I'm alright.
No, I don't like
I
when
think I'm-
glass is in parkour because I can't see it very well.
Yeah, I got bad eyes.
Yeah.
Bad old 30-year-old eyes.
Oh
this
no.
Bald
map-
man,
this-
30-year-old eyes.
This map has so much stuff.
There's a
It
lot.
has
I got
so much
astigmatism.
very
And it's also very
congested.
big. It's hard for a hunter to catch up if the other person's gone to the opposite side. Like that is
Yeah,
the
it's a pretty
strat.
big
if
map.
You see what, if you, one person gets chased, go as far as you can the opposite way, and everyone else just disperse. Like go the opposite place.
Yeah,
You want to be in a whole different
it
spot.
is quite big.
It's massive.
There's just
It, like,
but there's
it's
like there's
impossible
so many
for the hunt-
obstacles. There's
I
so
think they're
many.
trying to make it so everyone doesn't get caught. I think they want the runners to win. I don't think they want the hunters to win every time. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it's a huge map. It's so much stuff.
So
Man.
basically, if you're
Alright,
getting
cool.
chased, try to go as far away as
wants red?
possible.
Yeah.
I can do
Jojo,
it.
do you want to run? Go for a run.
You got it. Okay.
Okay, Jojo, good luck at that. It's boys'
You got
time
this.
now. Boys,
time.
I
Hey,
will
I'm
be
one of the
your
boys.
IGL. No, Jojo,
True.
it's boys' time now.
Sorry.
I am
Boys time,
the bald
boys
leader.
time, boys time.
Boys time.
Call me Professor X, because I'm the bald leader.
You are
Oh, that's
bold.
you, Professor Charles Xavier.
Okay, they are going to the... Oh, they're going straight
They're going
across
after you. They're going after you.
towards you, Jim. I can't really
Yeah.
come to you. I'm just going to go the opposite way. Do they start in the middle of the map? That's so confusing.
Yeah, they do. They do. Where am I going? Where am I going?
Opposite side to us. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Okay.
So annoying. They got me.
Okay. Sausage, keep moving around. Just keep going that direction.
I'm going.
Yeah, they're coming to you guys now.
Okay, I'm
They're
gonna try and
cutting you
separate.
off.
Oh, I
They're
lost.
going for,
Oh, no.
they're going for you, Ollie.
Okay.
Keep
I'm
going
fine. I'm
round.
just gonna run. Sausage, keep going the opposite way.
Yeah,
I'm going the
you're
opposite.
good. He's sticking on your tail, all right? He's trying to cut
Sausage,
you
go the
off.
opposite
Double
way,
back
go the
on
opposite
yourself.
I'm
way.
the
Back
opposite.
on
I'm the
yourself.
opposite. I'm opposite. I'm
Nice,
opposite. I'm
nice,
opposite.
lovely, Ollie. Good turn. Good turn.
Yo.
He's still on your tail. Keep going.
Okay.
I'm
keep going.
lagging a
Opposite
little
way.
bit.
Opposite way. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm staying.
going.
I'm staying so far away over here. I'm fine.
You're good. You're good.
He's
Keep
back in here.
going.
Back in here.
Nice.
Oh, I
Oh,
lost
unlucky,
it.
unlucky. Sausage, just
okay.
stay alive. Keep going.
Oh, 6 seconds.
Yep. 6 seconds. Keep running. Keep running. Okay, you have height. Just keep going up. No.
What?
1
How?
second, man. 1
It's okay.
second.
I tagged
How
them
do you have
first.
that height?
I tagged them
Oh,
all
nice,
first. We
nice,
still
nice,
win.
That was
nice.
good though. That was good, Sausage. That was fine.
Oh.
It was right at the bottom of the ladder.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I honestly think if you hadn't left the room, he couldn't have. That was my bad. I should have
Oh.
said.
You want me to
Who
go
wants,
or do
who
you?
wants you have a go.
Wait,
You
who
have
is
a
it?
go.
Oh, that's a good. That's
I think
scary.
while you're on a roll, while you're on a hunt and roll, good looking day.
Oh, yeah, you're on a
I don't know if I
roll.
said this. You're one of the boys.
Thank you.
You're definitely one of the boys right now. You're one of the
And
boys.
I've always said
guys.
that. And I'm Bull
Yeah.
Professor X, and I'm one of the boys.
Yeah,
He is one of the boys.
Okay.
it's true.
Okay, they're going to me. Cycle round.
I'm going to. I'm going to
Trying
wait.
cut me. Okay, going this way. Oh, I got caught immediately. It's Shane. All right. We'll try and come. He's going towards you, Sausage.
Okay.
He's trying to cut you off. Just keep moving straight. Jim, cycle left. Flip on. Other way. Flip.
Yep.
Oh, he got me. Oh, he's good. He's quick.
He's
that
already
thing.
at the
Run
short.
left.
Back on yourself. Back and go. Oh god, that was good.
Oh, it's
Keep
good,
moving
it's good, it's
straight.
good. Keep
Do
on
not
going. He
stop
fell, he
moving.
fell.
Do not stop moving.
Stay up, stay up
Stay
and high. Stay high.
You want height? He's just following on the ground level.
No,
okay,
he's-
Guys, I'm
okay,
kind of
alright, ice-
throwing.
That's all right.
Oh.
That's a hard team to beat. We can't beat Shane.
Man, he's so fast, man.
I'll be honest.
Professor X, make
I
it
had,
stop.
I had a Cranios
God.
run through me, and I didn't tag him. I don't know why I couldn't.
Oh.
Nah, you're all right. You're all right. It's fine.
I'm letting them just
It's fine.
live.
We're getting this out of the way. We're
Like,
getting
how,
this.
how is
dream?
he going past my hits? My
fair,
my
my screen,
ping
it
must
looked like
be
you're
like
pretty-
4,000 or something.
Yeah. Is there a for you to check ping in game on this one?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no.
Yep.
Do you want me to take the
Can I
next?
blame it on ping as well?
62.
Yeah.
we can
It's
all blame it on
pretty
ping.
good.
It's ping.
Guys, I've got ping. I've got
What
it.
is this?
Wait.
Who wants to go?
Uh,
Want me to go?
I'm gonna have blue bats when I can. So
I can. If
You
you want,
go.
I can.
You
I can
go,
just
Jojo.
try. If you want.
Me?
It's just ant venom and
who-
Shadoon.
Swap.
Swap?
Swap. Also, I didn't have the game on the screen for the entire time. I'll be back in a minute.
What?
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 What did he say?
What? Excuse me.
All right, he's coming
but you
towards
did
me
it.
right now. We gotta rotate.
Okay.
Gotta split up. Jimmy.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
All right, he's cutting through middle. Still coming towards me.
yep.
I'm running
Okay.
opposite to where I was. Jimmy, we're very close together.
Yep.
He's after us.
Oh!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going as far away as possible.
Gosh. He's on your tail. You need to split up, you guys. Keep
I'm
going,
going.
Sausage. Keep going. Just keep going.
I'm
Oh
leaving.
my god, he's right next to me. Oh
Nice.
my
Yeah,
god!
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
How did I
keep
just
Oh
going.
my
shoot
god, I'm
him?
lagging, bro.
He's sticking on you.
And
Keep
that's
going.
how you do it, baby.
my
That's how you
God.
do it.
That's how
Let's
you
go.
do it.
Woo!
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Shadoon can't outrun me. I'm beast mode.
We're good, yeah,
Yeah,
we're good.
yeah.
Keep going, keep going.
15 seconds.
Oh my god, I walked
Right,
into him.
Sausage, you've got this. Get up high, dude.
Height is your friend.
Yeah, keep going up.
Where's
keep
the
going
time?
up.
6 seconds.
He's across
5
the map
seconds.
coming towards you. He's directly
no.
to your left.
Get up.
Just keep
3,
running. Keep
2,
running.
Let's go straight. Let's go straight. Let's go
Yeah,
straight. Yes!
nice.
That's my hands on
Go,
there.
baby. There it is.
Me captain,
I'm a
su captain.
survivor.
Vámonos.
Vamos, vamos. Muy bien,
Vamos,
Sausage.
Vamos!
Who's
Dios
this team?
mío.
I think I could. You can beat them quick, and I can beat them quick. Who do you want to go?
I don't
I'll
mind.
go.
You're doing better.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
go.
Do it. Let him do it.
This is me.
I'll see on
Jimmy
flip
hates
side.
the French.
You
Jimmy
hate
hates the
Professor
French.
X. Here is
Help
coming.
me. Help me.
Lock in.
Help
I'm your
him.
bold professor.
Thank you.
You can do this,
Deafening.
beast.
That's he's a beast. That's what he is.
Okay, going towards
They're
you,
coming
Jojo.
towards
I'm
me.
cycling around.
Rotate around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rotating,
I don't
rotating,
see him.
Go
rotating.
through this.
I don't see him. Where is he at?
I don't know
I
where
don't
he
know. We're all
is.
quite close. We're bunched
He's
up.
close
I'm
to
gonna
me, I
try and
think.
cross the map.
He's
I'm gonna
close
cross
to
the
me.
map middle.
He's on the ground
Sausage
floor. He's
separate.
on ground
Oh,
floor.
get out of the way.
It's fine. I'll go this way.
Okay.
Oh, he's
following
right
you,
behind
Jojo.
me?
We'll go the opposite
Oh,
way.
I died. Dang it. I was so close to the wall there.
It's alright. You got the comms. You got the comms.
Okay, all right. He's coming after you, Ollie.
I'm
He's on
dying.
the ground floor. He's getting up. He's close to you. He's on the ground floor
I'm
again,
si-
though. He's on. Just don't fall. Okay,
I'm-
now that
okay,
you've
so-
fallen,
okay, Sausage,
he's
go
directly
high, go
behind
high.
you. He's directly behind
I'm
you.
high.
Just
I'm
keep
very high.
running.
I'm very high.
Nice, nice. You. Oh,
Oh,
it's
how did
okay.
you catch me then?
Okay,
Sausage,
he's
you
coming
height
straight
now,
at
you
you.
height now.
Stay up, stay up.
Oh, I fell,
Oh,
I
that's
fell, I
the
fell.
opposite.
It's
That's
okay,
the
it's okay. He's
opposite.
behind
Sorry.
you, but he's still on the ground floor, so you're on the up.
I fell. No!
Okay, he's right
Utilize
behind
the-
you.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Oh!
unlucky.
Golly
How's Jim
gee,
doing?
I almost
I'm
said
just
a
gonna see
bad
my
word.
boy. He's chasing. Come on, you can chase. You're my handsome man, Jim. Unluco, man.
So sorry, guys.
All good.
It's
Oh,
all right.
lucky,
We
lucky.
lost ours too. We lose, we win, we lose, we win, we lose. And now we win. That's
And now we
and
win
now
again.
we
So
only
close
win.
to him as well.
Who's
Sausage,
this?
you want to run?
I can try it.
Go on. You can do it.
You know
King.
what?
This is-
I'll
Go
go.
on. I
I'll
saw
go.
you jump in parkour earlier. You can tag.
I did a
You're-
parkour.
you're-
I
you're
did a little
gamer.
bit.
You're gamer.
I'm gonna jump around and see what happens. How about that?
It's hard to come on this from above because there's so much stuff going on. I'll be real.
Yeah,
You have to
there's so
run all the way
much.
across the map to see what's
Crazy.
going on.
All right, here we go.
I'll orb off launch.
All right.
Oh,
he
wait,
is
he's going
coming
towards you,
towards me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just keep
I'm
rotating.
cutting across map. I'm with you,
I'm with you,
currently,
Ollie.
Jim. I'm gonna try and separate.
I don't know where he's gone.
Neither do I. I'm just gonna run. I think
Oh, he's
probably
right
near
behind me.
Is he? All right.
I think.
Swap inside. Go opposite way. Go opposite way, Jim.
Oh, he tagged me. I don't even know how. Like, I didn't even see him anywhere. Okay, I still don't see
Okay,
him.
he's
so
running to
you're-
me. Okay, stay on your side, Jim. Stay on your side. Don't
Where,
move.
where is he? Okay, yeah,
running me.
he's right behind you, Ollie.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run.
He's
this
on
way,
ground
Jim,
floor.
stay
He
the
fell.
opposite
He's
corner.
coming up. He's come. No, he's not. Now he's to your left. He's trying to cut
I
you
got
off.
them all, baby. Win.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
Okay, good. Jim.
Sorry.
That's fine. 20 seconds to try and live, Jim, but just try and get height now.
Okay,
he
yeah.
is cutting middle
Jimmy,
across the
he's-
map towards you.
He's directly in
Just
center
wait
right
him
now,
out
but
a
on
second.
ground
Wait him
floor.
out a second. Wait him out a second. Okay, he's about to meet you in that spot.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
It's okay.
Fantastic.
Good. I mean, that was still good. That's a win. That's a big win. An extra 10 seconds of win, King.
I'll take it.
And I'm not winking at you anytime soon.
Oh, baby,
Stop
guys,
it,
I
you.
got them all, baby.
Nice,
Nice,
dude.
man.
Blue bats are mine if blue bats come up.
Yeah, that's all
Alright,
you.
alright.
I can't do any more. I just peed myself.
Excuse me?
Story of my life.
That
who
was
you
too
got?
much. Oh,
Scott.
green, Scott.
Should I take it?
Mark,
Do it.
Mark
You
in
want-
the little
you,
wood.
You tell me
I'll
when
take
you
it.
want me to go.
I'll take this
Do
one. You
it.
take next one.
All right. Unless it's blue bats.
Oh,
Unless it's blue
that
bats.
was exciting.
And wait, who takes blue bats? Is it Jim that takes blue
Yeah,
bats?
Jim.
Jim got the blue
bats,
bat.
yeah, yeah.
All right, nice.
I'm hoping that Feinberg goes against goes and hunts you when we're against him. and
Is
doesn't
it
get the
crazy,
best.
Ali, that I
That's
read
what I'm
that as
hoping
well?
for.
That
We'll
is
see.
that is the dream. That is the dream.
But
for
he
a
is
perfect
hunting
run.
right now, so I'm scared that that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh. 14 seconds. I'm gonna mute up.
You got this. Oh.
Boys.
Ooh. Vámonos,
Boys.
vámonos, vámonos, vámonos.
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 Tenemos que ganar esta,
Right, here we
por
go.
favor.
Martin's got it for us.
Esto vamos a hacerlo.
All right. Towards you,
He's coming for me. He's
Sausage.
coming for me.
I'm just going to try and get on the opposite side of the map.
He got me. He's so quick. I fell early. He's coming. He's behind you. He's behind you, Jim. He's behind
you.
you. Behind Jimmy. Hey, Jojo, no, he switched to you. He's underneath you. He's underneath you. Just stay high up. He's under. He's all the way in the bottom. He's coming. He's right on you. He's on you. Keep
Where?
going. Keep going.
I
Straight,
don't
straight,
see
straight.
it.
Like,
Oh, he's
go,
on-
go, keep
he's
going.
above
He's
me.
right next to you.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay.
Jimmy, just run away. Just go
All right,
up.
Jimmy,
Get
he's
as
on the
high as you
same-
can. He's cutting you off. He's cutting you
going
off.
to be above you, okay? All right,
Oh,
now
just stay
now
as
he's
high
going to
as
be
you
to your
can.
left. Turn around.
Go straight.
Leave,
straight,
leave,
straight,
leave,
straight,
just go as
straight,
fast as
straight,
you can.
Left, go left.
Oh!
That man's quick, man.
They have such long arms in this.
I know.
Crazy.
Mine's
Oh
in
my
a
gosh.
set.
This map is so congested. Like I genuinely
hate
can't.
it.
It's so much clutter. It's just hard to find a way
I
out.
know.
I hate parkour tags.
I got
so
it, I'm
much,
him.
dude. Yeah.
You're
but-
him. You're
Good job.
him.
Was it slow?
Yeah,
Was it
they
too
got
slow?
us.
My
They
bad.
got us.
Ah.
Bro, it's the arms, dude. Their arms
To
are
be
so
fair,
long
Scott
in
juked
this.
me like 3 times. I didn't know what to do, man. Oh.
Oh,
But we got
this
it.
is crazy.
Oh,
Oh, we got
blue
it.
bats
Okay.
last, is it? Oh, great.
You want to go, Jojo?
Yellow,
Take the-
yellow.
Jojo, take the wheel.
Oh, Jojo, take the wheel.
Jojo, take the wheel. I don't know the song. Love it though.
Yeah, good song, good song.
All right, I'll
Great
def into.
song.
Maybe that's what I need. I need to lock in.
I think
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
listen to us. Focus on your own brain. Talk to
All right,
chat.
all right,
Yeah,
all right.
focus.
All right, chat. We got this. Let's do it. Did you guys notice I'm trying to be positive? It's a new thing I'm trying to do. We got this, guys. Let's win it. They're standing completely still at the beginning, which is a pretty good strategy given this, but alas, I will overtake, and that is completely fine. Oh, that's how you use the slime block. Okay, I was wondering. Alright, well. Now that I've fallen. Oh my god, this is so bad. Being positive is never the right thing to do. Just kidding. Let's get Gumi. Alright, let's take the height here. And then we tag Dave in the very last second. What the hell is this map? I'm so glad I'm deafened so I can keep cursing.
Across
I
and see if
suck,
it's fine
guys.
in the pool.
Sorry, I'm awesome.
Hey, we were all
You're the best.
We all
You're
suck
the
here.
best.
Don't even worry about it.
I couldn't
We
get
suck
them.
and we blow. But next round, we're gonna show them what we've got.
Exactly. Blue bats. Blue bats.
Who's got it? It's
Lock me in.
Zazuma gone in. Zazuma's got in.
I
Swam
don't
bam.
understand, like, this map.
Jim, you're facing Feinberg.
Yeah, it's you and Feinberg.
This
Good
map,
luck in there,
when I'm
handsome.
hunting, it's like, suddenly I run across every single wall, and when I'm running, it's just like, there's no way to go
It's a
up.
hard one. It's tricky for sure. Good
Yeah.
luck in there, Jim.
Alright, good
I'd
luck,
say.
have fun.
I'm gonna go right immediately.
All right, it's Swam bam. It's Swam bam. He's coming for Jojo. Jojo, I see him
Okay,
now. He's coming for you.
separate.
Yeah. How
Yeah,
does
yeah.
he tag me? What?
He's going towards me. I'm going to the corner. Sausage, go to the right. Go to the
I'm
right.
leaving. I'm leaving.
Alright,
leaving.
yeah. Ollie, he's on you. He's on the ground floor. He can't get out. He can't get up. Oh, you juked him. Nice. Okay, he's
Nice.
stuck on the floor,
Stay up,
but
stay
he's
up.
still coming after you. He's still coming after
Okay.
you, so just
I'll
keep
keep
running.
moving. Sausage, keep cycling around.
I'm leaving.
He's on
I'm
the
leaving. I'm
ground
cycling.
floor.
I'm cycling. Follow my way. Follow my
He's
way.
on ground floor.
Opposite side. The whole
He can
Oh, he's
reach
gonna
your
tag my
toesies
feet.
from
He's
there,
gonna
so
tag
be
me.
careful.
I know. There was like a white wall thing, and then the green one you can jump through, but the white one you can't.
I'm
All right,
telling you,
Where is he? Where is
this,
he?
this map is
Height.
too chaotic. Yeah,
Height.
just... Okay, you guys are on the
Okay.
same
Okay.
ground floor. He's
Run,
right
just
behind
use the
you.
ice and run as straight
Yeah,
as you can. If you see any way to get up in like a fast way,
I'm
do
in,
it.
I'm in.
Okay, you have
Nice.
height now. This is good.
I fell.
Keep running it. Keep
Nice.
running it.
Yep. Take a left. Or a
Okay,
right.
that works.
Oh, I
Let's
went
keep
right.
going straight. Let's keep going straight.
Yeah, keep
Sorry.
going to the right. Go
He's
to the
right
right.
behind you.
Nice.
Just keep going straight from here. Straight from here.
Yep,
4
yep,
seconds.
yep. Keep
No,
going.
Don't,
Just
don't try and climb.
Oh,
Don't try
oh.
and climb.
Oh,
Where? No,
Yeah,
I
you're
fell.
fine. It was all right. It's all right.
these people just
Jim, was
sneak
it?
up
Jim,
on
was
you,
it
man.
fine?
It was fine.
Almost.
To be fair, it's the last one I went for, but didn't have enough time to properly
Nah,
lock in.
that
I
was-
got the other two
don't
though.
even-
Close.
Again, ain't that bad.
It is kind of, but yeah.
No, man.
Yeah, well-
What? Hey,
All
hey.
right.
What did I say about
sorry,
Till? Shut your mouth, Jim. If you're
Sorry.
gonna say
Shut
something
your
like that,
ugly
Sorry.
mouth.
no,
Sorry.
he's got a handsome, beautiful mouth, and I'm bald.
Sorry. He is bald.
First half of the event doesn't matter. It's never mattered.
Never,
We don't
never,
even
ever in
care
the
about
history.
these games.
That's right. Get it out of the way.
I've
Yeah.
won
That's what I'm
events
saying.
before and dodgeballed before when we've been in like 8th place going into the halfway point. Don't
Yeah.
even test me, man.
Yeah.
And green is very far ahead, but we don't need to worry about that. We need to worry about second.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
only
who's
second.
on
Don't worry about
green?
first.
That's the one Martin got added to today.
Yeah, the
Oh,
the
wait, let me
absolute
just see
bad
that.
team.
Oh wait, let me just see that. Scott's in the team. I get it now. I get
Oh,
No, but
it.
Scott
Don't
can't win
say
2
it,
in a row.
don't say
He
it.
promised.
Bro,
He promised he,
can,
wouldn't.
He can, and he
scripted
will.
it.
He will.
He promised he wouldn't. He promised.
Good look.
Oh.
This
He
is great. Let me
promised.
just go
we
through
need,
the script.
Sausage,
Give
we
me a
need
sec, let me
parkour
load up
tag
the
lessons to get you 1 extra second because you got caught
Yeah.
3 times with 1 second left.
With 1 second, I know,
Yes.
man. It's my first time in a
Well,
long
you
time.
did
I know,
really
that's
good,
it, that-
though.
for a first parkour tag, that was sick. Also, they
Yeah.
kept leaving you to last, which means you are the most scary to them.
It's
They
true.
thought-
It's-
they think we don't even matter. You're the big dog.
True.
Yeah, it's my Mona Lisa skin. I'm very pretty, actually.
Hey, Jim, you
They don't want to hurt
man?
me. Yeah.
Do I
go
want
ahead.
to? Oh,
Jim,
Whoa,
Jim,
whoa,
you-
whoa.
yeah, yeah, give me a bit of that.
Ooh. Oh.
Keep barking. That's good.
say I'm a dog. Say I'm a
Doggy
dog.
Say it.
Oh,
Keep barking.
I bark at bold things.
he barks at tall things. he barks at it all. That's our Jim.
I do.
Okay, and that's now centered you, and you're gonna be fine now.
Yeah.
I bark
That's what we
sometimes,
needed.
just like randomly in real life, and it gives Kirsty the biggest ick in the world.
Oh, you get it?
Doesn't like
Oh,
it at all.
no.
Yeah.
L's in 17th. Let's go.
I'm at 34th.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah.
Hey, second
31,
half is
baby.
Look, L's messaging me now saying I'm in 17th. Anniversary
Yeah.
was yesterday. Today, second
doesn't
half is
count.
when we push ahead.
Yes.
That's when I
Good.
take 17th. Back
Take it
for the
down.
boys. Sorry, El. Don't look at this
Sorry.
clip, please.
No.
It was Jim. Jim told me to.
No.
Jim told me to.
clip,
And Jojo
clips,
laughed.
I did not say
I
any
laughed.
words.
I laughed because
I said
I
nothing.
knew that it was all a joke and like it
It's
was
all
all
a
like
play.
No.
ironically said.
However, I
I-
will be
I
taking
didn't laugh for
16th.
that reason.
I will be taking
Yeah.
16th. I will be taking.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I
what
laughed
I'm at
because
right
I knew
now.
you were telling the truth.
I'm holding 28th. That ain't bad for a 3-place 7th. I
Yep.
kind of want to do. I mean, I want Sky Battle. I would love Sky Battle to not be on the board. I'll be real.
I want it out.
And that's going to give such a big swing in the second half with the better
Yeah,
players.
let's get rid of
Like,
Sky Battle.
We need
Yeah.
it gone, and we need Battle Box to do well. We need to do well at it.
Save your
we will do well.
huevos. Save your huevos.
Let's-
Don't shoot it yet.
Flipping Sky Battle, please.
Oh, who got
Stop
dunked?
this
Someone got dunked?
madness.
Oh,
got
Green got
dunked.
dunked. Oh, that's messed up.
Again?
Oh, it's gone.
Kara, it's getting played. Let's do it now. So
I'm
we
gonna
can
shoot
have
it
it later. It's
now.
horrible. Let's get it done.
All right, I put it in. I put it in.
No.
Oh, there's a fox eating it. There's a fox
He's
eating
in,
it.
he's in to get to the other side. It's fine.
Yeah, this ain't bad for us.
Oh wait, this doesn't look good though, Chief. It looks like Ace Race
Oh,
maybe.
no.
No,
Oh,
dude.
no,
Oh,
no,
what is
Ace
it?
Race.
What is it?
Grid
Grid
runners.
runners.
Sky.
Why? Green runners,
No, not
No,
on
wait,
game.
wait.
Wait.
How many is
No.
worth?
Wait,
He's
wait.
worth 5,
dude?
I
Oh, you're
think.
worth like 5 or something.
Sky.
Oh!
Vámonos!
Vamos, vamos a ganar.
Get it out. Get it
I
out.
didn't know what I was doing.
number one.
You got it right. It's crazy that half the audience won't know what that is. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jojo, I don't
Hey.
even care if we lose. Just lead us the way you want to lead us.
Lead
we'll follow
us.
You.
Yes.
Lead
All right.
us.
So this is different from Sky Battle and MCCI because we have to craft. So we need
Ugh,
one
yeah.
person
Oh,
to
ew.
always make sure that they have a crafting bench on them.
Big
That-
sauce.
I could be crafty boy. I could be the crafty boy.
Okay,
Crafty boy.
sausage can be crafty boy. We need to make sure we loot every chest. There are also diamonds lying around, and that's the best way to get like diamond gear, particularly a sword. We need to make sure we stick together at all times. If you swear you think
Gotcha.
you can get a kill, I don't care.
swear.
Come back to me. Yeah, and also don't swear.
Please do not swear.
Can't sweat.
Oh, we also
Yeah,
have
don't
levies.
swear.
Be careful with the levies. Only use them when you're falling, and put them somewhere in your hotbar that you can easily access. If you have like,
I'm gonna put it number 3.
Shoot.
okay.
I put it number 2 because
I'm
I
actually
need it.
separate it
it.
from. I'm gonna put it number 4, and I'm gonna put it number 5. I'm gonna put it number 5 and put my food in 3.
Okay,
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
Make sure you always
keep it
eat.
where it is.
Eating is like the hardest
Okay,
part
yeah.
of Sky Battle. Okay, I'm gonna go
Guys,
to the
put your
left.
idea.
hands in. Let's do this.
Put your hands in. Put your hands in. Put your hands in.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Vámonos.
Creepers spawning.
Vamos.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm moving
Oh, the
with
creeps one
Jojo.
is look
We got a
cool.
crafting bench here for you. Jim.
Don't grab that one just yet. Does
Nick,
anyone have
you
iron?
grab that. I'm gonna get the chest from
Do I
in
grab
here.
it? Do I grab it?
Not
Jojo,
yet.
take
Not
the-
yet.
I'm gonna give you 2 creeper eggs.
Let me know.
Jojo,
Okay,
I'm
grab
gonna
it
give you
now.
2 creeper eggs. All right, here's 2 creeper
grabbing
eggs.
Okay. All right. Let's keep moving.
Oh,
There's a chest here.
Who
There's,
gave me that?
there's
chest up to
diamonds
the
over
left, I'll grab
here.
it quick. Follow that. Okay, we have a team.
There's another
yellow's
team.
close
Let
to
me
you.
know when you're
Yellow
done.
behind you.
Already.
Okay, move through to Jojo. Move through to
Behind you,
Jojo.
behind you.
There's a
There's yellow
blue
behind us.
teams here. Blue teams here.
We fight blue.
We fight blue?
I don't know. We don't want to fight anyone, but if we have to fight, so I'd rather fight blue than
I
yellow.
got cub.
I've hit
Ow.
twice.
All right.
gonna eat.
I placed
Nope.
creepers on them. Oh, they're going for a
Sumo
fight.
meat.
Okay, let me just eat quick.
Okay, I got one.
Get him.
Nice job. I'm moving with you guys. I'm moving with.
Crafty,
Alright,
crafty
alright.
bench here.
Yeah,
Remember
make
to
sure.
eat. Remember to eat.
There's
Did they back
fishing.
off
There's
there?
fishing poles in this chest.
I can't use fishing poles. I'm kind of weak. There is shield sticks in here though if you want them for the diamonds.
Okay.
Should I make
okay.
an iron sword?
I only got 1 diamond.
I need.
so
Yeah. Get that iron.
The
I have
crafty,
no
there's
armor
a crafty
let's
there.
keep following them.
So-
Let's keep following them.
I got it.
You
They're
got the
down
iron,
to
can I
1
have it back?
person.
Yeah.
They're down
All right,
one
come on, follow
person.
Jojo. Follow Jojo.
I can't. I haven't crafted any stuff yet.
Okay.
What do you
okay.
need?
Okay,
I was gonna make a
I'm
sword,
watching,
but
I'm watching.
let's just go with them. Let's take the crafting benches together.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
craft
take
2
it away.
swords as well. If we.
There's a
here.
diamond here.
We'll
There's a
just
diamond
stay
here.
with you.
Skiz
I
is
don't
here.
even care.
I got a
Skiz is
diamond.
here.
Skiz is
Oh,
here.
he's a diamond.
I got him.
Get him!
I don't even
Okay.
want to be
Okay.
in
We
this
have a
podcast.
crafting bench
Kill
here.
him.
I'm gonna make 2 chests. I have iron sword right. Oops, not there. Iron sword right there. Okay.
Who needs a diamond? I got a
I'm gonna
diamond.
make
Put it on the
Red,
ground
red
for
to
you.
go across the
Throw a
gap. I'm
diamond.
gonna hit the shot. Hold on.
Who needs a
Yeah.
diamond?
Anyone
Who needs a
got any
diamond?
sticks? Oh wait, there you go.
Diamond there.
Has anyone got any
I
sticks?
missed the shot.
I
I
hit
don't
it.
know.
Six,
I
six.
hit it.
Here.
He lit.
Nice.
Okay, what? That had to levy.
Sausage. Did you have diamonds?
I gave it to
I've got
the
1
gym.
diamond. I can give you a diamond.
Yeah.
Jojo.
Give me
Okay,
1
I'm
diamond.
giving you
I'm gonna
4
make
sticks as well.
and 1 stick. I'm gonna make a diamond sword and give an iron one to one of you.
Okay.
I've
I'm
got
watching,
iron
I'm
sword.
watching.
Give it to.
I'll take a 9. I'll take a
Iron
9.
right
The
there.
team
Oh,
has already
I'll
crossed
get
the
it.
middle now at this point, so we might
Okay.
have to stop.
Yeah, we're
There's fights
kinda-
in the middle right now.
We're low on armor. That's the only issue.
I'll stop bridging.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just make sure
Oh,
this
you're
is
already-
wide
you're already
enough
doing
for no one
Get
to
a nice
fall.
bridge. Get a nice bridge.
Okay, we should be safe enough to move in while the other teams aren't looking.
Yeah, they're all
Alright.
exploding
They're
each
all
other. Just
fighting.
be careful. Make sure you're
Who
not
wants
walking
creepers?
into a TNT.
We need it. I got
Yeah.
creepers. Who needs
Remember
it?
to eat.
Anybody?
Get yourself up to full before you enter the zone.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm on JoJo's spot.
All right, are we here? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
playing
I'm here.
together with you guys. All right.
If you need Kuni, anybody want
Sorry.
creepers? I got creepers if you need it.
There's a creeper here. I'm just gonna knock it back. Okay, creeper come.
Okay.
I'm watching our
let me
back.
just
There's
make sure I
nothing
finish
behind
this.
us. There's nothing behind us. Nothing behind us.
All
Okay,
right.
fine's moving towards me. I'm
Careful.
backing up.
There's floors missing here.
I have no arrows right now, and I am
Here.
scared.
I have
There you
no
go,
arrows.
there you go.
I have no arrows.
Look above,
For
look
me?
below us.
What are we
Shane
looking
is
at?
doing
Sir,
a.
can I drop a creeper
Jimmy,
down
come
here?
here. Jimmy, come here. Oh my gosh.
Behind
he
us.
was, he was doing
Shane's
a
hit.
TNT cannon.
Phil's is here. Phil's is here.
Sniff
Phil's is
hit
here.
twice.
Phil's is behind us.
Are we going for
Sniff hit
purple?
4 times.
Oh, red,
Okay,
red, red,
okay,
red,
fine.
red
Oh my
creepers.
god, there's so many explosions! I killed Sniff somehow. I'll take it. Jimmy, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay, we're split up right
Get that
now.
thing. Get that thing.
I'm with Sausage.
You wanna go
Sausage,
around?
come over here.
I hit Jim.
Let's go. Let's go. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Go. Wherever you want.
Let's dig straight down right here.
I don't like where I am.
Feinberg's
right
at
now.
1. Feinberg's at 1. Oh, he's dead.
Why am I taking damage from? Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know. This
border.
map is so
I think there was a
confusing.
gotta
gap.
get to the middle.
We need to
Okay.
get up, guys.
Guys, let's
the
start
middle?
building. Let's start building here.
Go.
Careful.
I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
Joel is right above us.
Joel's right there.
Oh no, he's got me.
He's dead.
No!
Take damage.
It's all right.
Going in.
Get-
Going in.
Yep. Jojo's going in. Jojo's going feral. Jojo, you're crazy.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
they got me up.
Jojo, you're out of your
How
mind,
you got so many
Jojo.
levies?
She took him from the behind
No!
you, Shane. Nice.
I got them.
Hey,
so
unlucky. Hey, we'll take that.
Team.
Second
Yeah,
place.
all time, man.
Ah,
Let's
They
go.
were
Jojo,
literally
I might
at
have
1.
underestimated your leadership in this. You're pretty solid, man.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, wait.
You're the
wait.
best.
How did you have so many levies?
Because I
people.
killed people, and yeah, they just kind of started dropping them.
Oh, okay.
I think
from
I had
all
Oh,
the-
five.
the
Yeah.
exact same
I
thing.
got
right?
shots on Sniff and then Sniff DC, so I got the kill. I was-
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that counts. That counts.
I mean, I feel bad, but I will take it. I'll take it for
Wait, a lot of
myself.
people are DCing in this
No.
match,
First round
right?
of the season, man. There's gonna be hiccups.
That's
But
crazy
Lamb,
stuff,
stay strong. My ball,
That's
head
right.
stay shiny. Well,
I can see you from far away too,
I
man.
am
Don't wear
so
a hat.
bad at inventory management, man. I don't
Yeah.
do it on servers,
Don't
and I
look
don't
at
do
my
it
heart
here.
rate. I'm trying to calm
Yeah.
down.
Pretty. Oh.
Oh my god,
Oh,
guys, I'm
yes.
not trying to be dramatic, but my heart rate is at like 150 right now.
That's good. It's good.
Good.
It's good. That's perfect.
I don't know if that
Keep
is
it up.
good, but
No, that's
good.
so good.
Jojo went
You're
crazy. Then.
energized.
Just do it again.
Okay,
Leaders.
but this time
We did well in that
we
fight
started
earlier.
with
Good, good.
150 BPM. So here we go.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yep. Yeah,
I
that's
can
fine.
do
All
as
right,
a
I'm
beat. That's
going to
150.
the left
Give
again.
us a BP. BPM. Give us a nice
I'm
beat.
gonna go right chests.
Okay, follow.
All right. Crafty here. Crafty bench. TNT.
I
Get
got-
the TNT. I'll hold the
Arrow.
sticks for you guys if you need it. I got sticks.
I'm getting the chest on the left.
TNT.
Can I have some
I got-
sticks?
Here, take it. Boom. Make all
Okay,
your
I'm giving you
things.
2 creeper eggs.
All right,
Give me
start
3
picking up
creeper
that
eggs.
crafting bench. Here, I have.
I got it, I got
I'll
it.
grab it. I'll grab it.
I have
it,
pants
go,
and a
go.
sword for someone right there.
For me.
All right,
For
let's
me.
go
Get
to
it,
the
get it,
right
get it,
here.
get it.
There's
Following
already
you.
a team here. Already a
Okay,
team here.
one-
I'm following.
It's only Tubbo.
Up.
It's up. Oh, take him out. Take him out.
If you guys have
Headshot.
arrows, shoot him now. He's low. Never mind. Back out. They're waiting
Back up,
for
back
us
up.
now.
Don't overcommit.
They're
This
waiting
purple
for
chest
us
Don't
here
commit,
was already
don't
Back
taken.
out. Back out.
I got 2 sparks. Jojo, I got you another spark of levy. Come to me.
Okay. I'm making another pair
So-
of leggings for someone.
Okay.
Here's sausage.
Jojo,
Or Jimmy.
I
They're
got you.
firing
I got
arrows
you.
for me
I'll
to
take
take.
'em, I'll
That's
take 'em,
right.
yeah.
I got you. Another levy right there.
I'm grabbing
Alright.
the arrows that they left.
Wait, I have a crazy.
They already
idea.
bridged middle.
I have a
I'm
crazy
going back to you
idea.
guys.
Let's go the other way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Other
I
way,
see
other way. Turn
diamonds-
around, turn around.
I see diamonds over there, and the diamond sword would go crazy right now.
All right.
Let's
Lead
go.
the
Let's go.
way,
Oh yeah, I
man.
see it. I see it. Go.
Oh, purple team's here. Never mind. Back out again.
Double.
Double
Oh,
back.
back out, back out.
Double back. Don't fight. Don't
Okay,
fight.
Yeah,
backing
yeah.
up.
Let's go all the way through. All the way
Shane,
through.
Shane was already like full iron. That was bad. Okay.
Hey, ready?
All right. I'm just gonna
Alright,
pick
we
up
need
the
an iron
arrows
sword when
here,
we can.
and then we're gonna track behind.
Okay.
I'm watching.
Oh,
Okay.
chest,
is it-
yeah.
Gonna say
Just,
red did go
um,
this way, but I think we should be fine for
Get the arrows. Get the arrows. Do you need this iron right here? It's a big
Yes.
old iron
Yes.
thing.
Let's grab this.
Yeah.
Get it,
An
grab it,
iron sword, please.
Yep.
Crafty
yep,
bench right there.
uh,
Crafty bench.
Iron
Oh.
would be nice.
The right is clear. I don't see. Let me look back.
Here's
I
a
think
diamond
people
sword,
start
Jimmy.
moving in already.
There you go.
Team's already fighting
Yeah.
in the center. I think we just start.
Yeah.
I'll start bridging him.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay. I'm full iron.
Yeah. We've got blue over there. Like they're only just bridging in. Oh, and they're all fighting over there on the right. On the right.
Oh,
of us.
Yeah.
God, I'm bad at
Purple
bridging.
is getting close.
Sorry.
Purple's on the left.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Purple on left.
There is a
Red on
well where I
top.
blocked someone off
Purple's
here and
directly in front of us. Purple's directly
Oh,
in front of
shit,
us.
Purple's
left,
trying to
left,
shoot
left.
at us. Purple's trying to shoot at us.
I'm making the bridge bigger from the side, just so we should have
Bigger, bigger, bigger.
Yeah.
I'm watching our back real quick.
Nice
Alright,
shots,
we're
man.
good.
Yeah.
Careful, Red's
Oh,
looking
wait.
at us.
Oh, is purple also lower?
Purple is
We could
not
levy
low right
over
now.
them,
They're
I'll
just
be
trying to
real.
stop us.
I'm making the bridge bigger.
Red and purple are looking at us right now. Let's just stick together here. I
Yeah.
see
Alright.
free loot up here, so I'm gonna go for it.
The creepers are there, Care.
Yep, I'm coming back.
What's up?
There's a team behind us. Yellow.
Okay. Turn it up. I don't have any arrows. Okay, I'm blocking.
I'm blocking up.
There's a creeper coming behind. I'm just gonna knock it off the map.
Get it, get it, get
I
it.
put TNT. Don't go. I put TNT. Don't go.
No, yeah,
Don't go, don't
for it.
go.
Are you gonna go crazy on them?
I chucked
Purple might be
creeper.
coming back. Purple's looking at us. Purple's looking at us. They might be coming up.
Okay, we need
Brandon,
to just push through. We need to just push through because purple's waiting for us.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Red on the top
Oh
as
my
well.
god. I
Oh, I got shot off.
thrown
I got
in.
shot off.
I'm with
got shot
Jojo.
off. Stay together. I got shot off up there, man. What the hell? Who got me?
Okay, we're gonna levy out of here, Jimmy. Levy out of here. Levy out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Go on.
Let it go. Pete slayed me. They're on the red's about. Red's on your left, Care.
Green's with you. Green's in front of you.
They're not looking to fight. They seem like pretty stable.
Whoa, Jimmy! That was
Nice,
beautiful.
nice
Go on, go
job. Okay, Care behind. Red is a full team to your left, but yellow's about to come up below them. Pete's solo below you right now.
Pete's under, so
If
yeah.
you
he's
dug
about to
through,
fight.
you could just kill him. He's separated.
Reckon we go?
Jojo, look below you.
Watch out for red. Watch
Actually,
out
to
for
be fair,
red.
he's,
They're
about to, he's
right
gonna be
next-
forced to bridge in a second. Oh, he's got solo Els there as well. Care.
Red,
Nice
red
pull,
behind you.
nice
Red
tug,
behind you,
nice
Jojo.
tug. Nice save, nice save. Come on,
Oh,
Jojo.
nice!
Let's go,
Get
Jojo. Heal,
him!
heal. Turbo's dropping on you, Care.
Oh, I'm gonna
He's got below
die.
you too. Left, 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 left,
Almost
left.
there. Almost there.
No!
No!
Unlucky. That was still a great round.
I was out of levies.
Oh, that was so good, Jojo. You're a freaking goat, man. That's so good.
All right,
You're a
not,
goat
not bad,
man.
not bad, not bad.
You're a goat, man.
You're a good man.
Hey, we'll take
Like
it.
the
We'll
guys
take
on
it.
Silver.
We're fourth.
The goat.
Okay, honestly, if you look at who's winning, like these are the people who wanted Sky Battle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I was
so
gonna
we're
say,
doing
this is
really,
I'm-
really good.
If we do reasonably in this, that's better than I expected. I was expecting bomb
Yup.
too, so because that's
We're
what I'm
top-
used to.
top four,
no,
baby.
nothing bad on you. I'm really bad at this game.
We
No,
go
you're Not bad,
again.
you're not bad. We're going
Last
right this
good
time.
round.
We're going right this time.
Okay,
Right. Let's go.
Just
Okay,
make sure
front
we
chest.
grab all of the chests.
yeah. I'll get the chest on the left as we go through.
TNT.
Okay,
Get the
pass
TNT
me
right
2
there.
sticks.
Got the TNT.
Pass me. Someone
Here you
picked up the iron
Got it.
block.
I got it. There you go.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Joel.
6.
Quick shot on Joel.
Where's the iron block? Someone picked it up.
There's diamond
Somebody
here,
picked it up.
diamond
Somebody
here.
picked it
I
up
got
and
it,
ran
I got
away.
it. Jojo, coming to you, coming to you. Jojo, behind you now. I'm gonna drop it on you. Here you go.
It was just Joel's there. Joel's
me.
there.
Okay, wait, move, I'm coming to Jim. There's a team to our
Nice.
right.
I got
Why
the
don't- What if
diamonds.
we went up
Jojo,
the water
chucking it on
tube?
you.
Here.
I have here.
Jojo.
I have
Diamond
a
on the
sword.
floor, diamond
I
on
have
the
a
floor.
sword
Thank
and
you.
leggings right there.
Jojo, what do you
you.
think about water tube? Water tube.
No, we're
Bad-
gonna go this way first.
Okay,
Because
there
there's
is.
diamonds.
Diamond. There's diamond.
There's
Yeah,
diamonds
diamond,
and
go for it.
iron. We can need all this stuff.
Joel's team is over this way. I saw them. They took a shot at me.
Grab some extra
Just-
bits already. Grab some extra
Does
bits.
anyone have
Oh,
one
there's more
diamond?
stuff
No.
No.
here. Right here. I got it. Here. Diamond. Where you
Okay.
at?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Okay.
Grab it.
Okay.
Boom.
I'm gonna
on
make.
you on
I'm
the
gonna
floor,
make more
right behind you.
stuff. I'm gonna make another pair of leggings, and I have an iron sword for someone.
Jojo,
Leggings, iron
behind you.
sword.
TNT.
Oh wait.
I have another
There you
iron
go.
sword I can give to someone right there.
I'll take an iron.
Whoever's missing the last iron.
It's sausage. There you go. Take it, man.
Right. Should we start going in?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or should we start going around the outside? We can
Jojo,
still
here.
get some
Take
teams
another
from the
levy.
outside.
Extra levy.
Okay.
We could just go around and get to a bridge that's already been made.
Yeah.
I mean, that is what
happy.
we
Yellow's
do.
to the left. Yellow's fighting.
Let's get this
Red.
way,
Yellow's
let's get this
fighting.
way
Red.
and
Yellow's
Joel.
fighting
Big
left.
fight on the
Oh,
left.
big fight to the
Come with
left.
me.
Go to the left.
Big fight.
Left. All right, come in.
Wait, you guys turn around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we're
are.
coming. We're coming.
Take him.
He's got the tube.
Oh, they're going up.
They're gone. They've gone up. They've gone up.
We can get
okay,
these.
Let's fight blue. We
want
just
it?
need to be careful.
Let's
with
go.
this
Oh,
Feinberg
behind.
here.
Behind you.
Oh. That's so annoying. That's my last stupid
Oh,
game.
3 of them are on me. Oh,
Joel,
we should have just
Joel.
left. Freaking Joel.
Oh my god.
I'm
Let
running
me
for my
live.
life.
Yeah, escape and just try and live.
I hear people all around
Oh.
me though. Oh my god, I'm scared.
No, you're good.
You're
just,
good. You're good.
Just hang back a little bit before the craziness starts. They're above you. There's 3 above. The whole team's above. All Cyans above.
Joe. Ooh, he's just Joe.
And these people were killed. We were killed by a very handsome man. That's fine. You can actually go behind Amfrost right here and just take him out on the way up the thing. Oh, False is there. False is to your side too.
I can't do
Unlucky,
anything,
unlucky.
bro. I can't.
Yeah.
They don't let me go through anywhere.
Too many.
so
Man.
bad.
All right, next time we just don't take the.
How
early
did we
fight.
come across like
No,
four
that's
different
it.
teams in this round?
I think because I don't know. I had no idea. It was a heavy.
They
heavy
attracted
I don't
to
even know how
us.
Sion was behind us. They just randomly appeared.
It was Aqua, wasn't it? It was. Oh no,
No,
yeah,
it was
it
Joel's
Sion,
team.
It was.
Sion,
Yeah, it was
yeah.
Aqua. Oh no,
Okay.
I saw that team.
Eh.
I said that was team was there. I said Joel was like off to our right.
Every
Oh, yeah,
every
he-
s-
he appeared.
like
They were, like, the first
Bed
people we saw.
Wars, every Bed Wars or like Sky Battle Sweat is above us, so that makes sense. And I think it's
Yeah.
good that
Yeah.
we're replaced.
I'm
Yeah,
happy with if we
yeah.
can hold fifth, which I think
If
I don't
we
know
can
how well.
hold it. I don't know if we're going
Yeah,
to
if we
Red,
hold this is
Red
good.
has the potential of
Red
passing
needs to
us.
lose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We
Red needs
need
to die
we
right
need
now.
Red to die, yeah.
But the thing is, we all VOD reviewed Ace Race, so we're gonna come first to fourth.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's-
yeah.
was-
Oh, they passed us.
You weren't with us, Jim. You weren't here today. You were out
Yeah, you
enjoying the
missed
sun
it,
with
man.
Kirsty.
Yeah.
We spent about 2 hours practicing. So.
That's
Yep.
pretty cringe, if you ask me.
You were
but-
touching grass and we
You
were
would call it-
learning the
when you're in
game.
dodgeball with us, you would be calling it cringe. You
Oh,
would be
Yeah.
calling
I'll be
it-
saying thanks, guys. Thanks,
Thank
Bold Ollie.
you, thank you.
Look, screw.
What map is it for Ace Race?
Turtle
The
Run.
turtle.
You've done it before.
Okay.
Realistically, just follow whoever's in front.
How does Red just get away with it? Like they're literally just chilling.
H is going in, big man. And
Oh,
Shane's
Shane's
killed
on the
him.
top, just hitting
Oh
everybody.
wait, but H is on the roof. And
He
now
dead.
And
Oh,
Shane
Shane's
diving
chucked
in.
himself
He
off.
loves
Oh,
it.
We're still six. We're still solid six. Solid six. Solid
Oh,
six.
I got 33rd, which is about where I expect to come in Ace in Sky Battle.
Where do you
Nice.
see where you came?
It just
I
came
think
up
it's
on the
about
map.
to.
Yeah, I just came up.
Well, it's
Ninth
not.
that round.
It's just for that round. We'll see.
That
how-
round, not
Oh,
overall.
Sixth ain't bad. I think six is good for
Yeah,
us.
we'll
Take
take
it.
sixth.
That's been a common
take-
theme today.
Yeah.
They call us
Yeah.
the sexy sixes.
The six,
Yeah.
six, six.
Sexy six.
The
that's what
mark
they call
of the
us, Jim.
beast.
Jim, that's what your chat said. I read it. Jojo,
Yeah.
top 5.
Okay,
Let's
but
go.
look at the
Yeah.
gap.
Dude.
Look
It's
at the look at
JoJo's
the gap
gift.
between first and fifth though. Like
I
actual
mean,
sweats. Like this is why
Shane
this
is
game
a
should
naughty
exist.
boy.
Yeah.
I agree. I've been saying that. I think make the TCG card game and then remove the game from the event. I think that's what I've been saying.
Did you
from day
see-
Remove
one.
for all
Did you
eternity.
see
Yeah, I
his,
saw the
uh,
TCG also isn't happening. So I guess just remove the game from the event.
No, did you see Shane's
Oh.
kills? What you got?
17.
How many? How many
I
was
mean,
it?
listen.
17
You know what?
No way!
You know what he probably did? He probably just took all the iron for himself, got himself full iron every time, took the diamonds,
probably
made a
did.
diamond sword.
You're telling me he's
Probably
probably
did.
like, yeah, everybody funnel
his
to
vote, on his
Shane.
vote.
Boo, funnel it.
I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, because like full iron is the only way to like make it far.
Yeah.
But I'm a team player, and I gave you guys armor and swords.
Yep,
You
you
did.
And
Yeah,
I gave you a
thank you so
chance
much.
to stand up for yourself and be an
You did.
individual.
I appreciate that.
I like that.
Of course,
I
because
appreciate it too.
This team isn't just me; it's all of you.
No.
It's all
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah. We're a family.
We've got a break. I'm going to be right back.
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
gotta
yeah, me
pee.
too.
I gotta pee. I'll be right
Me
back.
too, me
Right.
too.
See you in a minute,
It's
guys.
pee time.
Pee-pee time.
Chat. What is the vote? Hold on. MCC
Guys, it's not our best start. I was on a monologue, but you guys
Everyone's
want me
gone.
anyway, so Jojo. No,
Hey.
it's okay, guys. And by guys, I mean Jojo.
Yep.
Not our best start. But you know what? We've come back from worse, haven't we, Jojo?
Yup.
And we're gonna come back from worse today, Jojo.
Oh yeah.
Because what are the words, Jojo? What are the words, Jojo?
MCC. Do you know the words?
Hear your
MCC.
latency in when you sing the words, and I'm
I
realizing
think-
that's the lag on the server.
Yeah,
and on
that's.
you.
I think I binked that on my end.
Hey.
But that's just me.
It happens, man. Where are you currently? What's your leaderboard score with us dragging you down? What's your strat?
I don't check my individual until the game's over.
Until the end. Oh,
Yeah.
I like that. Then I won't tell you mine. I won't be telling you mine.
Wait, what is the vote? How do I see the vote? Oh, I see it. I see it.
I know the vote's on MCC.live now, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
on,
yeah.
It's on website.
The game with
let
the
me-
least votes wins. Okay, let's do.
I'm bringing it up.
Let's just vote to get to toss because we don't want to play to get to toss, right?
Wait, where do you do the voting? How do I get it
Just
up?
refresh it because it didn't come up for me until I refreshed a couple times.
Oh,
MCC
okay, yeah. Break ends. Game. Okay, I'll refresh again. I refresh again. I got it. I want Ace Race to get played next. Realistically,
So
happy
basically,
with that.
vote anything. I can't even see the percentages.
we want BattleBox late. or Grid Runners late, but there is a world Grid Runners get skipped. I don't think BattleBox get skipped, so maybe we
I'm gonna
pick
be so sad when
BattleBox.
that happens.
I'm picking BattleBox.
I just put to get to toss because I for sure don't want to play that.
I'll pick BattleBox, and it said 0% votes. So we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll
it's
see what
broken.
happens.
It's broken. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Chat, hold the fort.
I might go get another glass of a bubbly. Is that Eloise? What's your score, Eloise?
I don't know anymore.
Oh, but what were you?
I was 17.
17. That's so good.
Yeah, and I got a kill in Sky Battle.
You got a kill in Sky.
Yeah.
I got 33rd in Sky Battle.
Oh, I did better than that.
I was stinky. Oh, you having a good event?
Yeah, actually, I really like my team. And
Wow.
you're having a good
All right. There we go. I washed my hands. They're still a little wet, actually, because I'm not good at drying my hands. It takes time and effort. Oh, that takes a lot of time and effort. All right, let's see. What did I get tagged in here? Oh, Marissa's screen sharing my MCC. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. Oh, hold on, I sent the wrong thing. Oh, God. Okay. Chat, I'm so sorry for my performance today. I know you guys are gonna spray at me.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Oliver, Poliver.
Oh, I actually don't hate our chances still. I've looked at the games remaining. We're
Yeah?
a good battle box. I've been practicing my ace race. I'm good at parkour despite hating to get to the other side. I think we got it. I think after this one glass of champagne, we're actually in first
Yep.
place now. I don't care about what the score says. Because in
Yep.
vibes, we're an
In,
all-time
You know what?
in vibes were so like the second
Vibes.
Jimmy comes back, we
Oof.
better tune in some MCC. Do you know the words?
You want a bit of MCC?
Yeah.
I can put the Christmas one on if you want. I can
Ooh.
find
Yes,
that.
please,
I
please.
love
I love a
Christmas
good
time.
Christmas MCC.
It is almost
Yeah.
Christmas after all.
Let me go-
It is.
Well,
It's
tis
right around the
Christmas.
corner.
Tis Christmas after all. Hold on, what we got?
Oh my God! Can you do the Christmas song? Do the Christmas
It's not that
song.
one. What? It's not that one. Hold on. That's Ollie and Jim.
Ollie and Jim.
That's Pix's Hole.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
Gamers Outreach. No. That's Skibbity. Hold on. Chicken. Steam lava chicken and the tastiest meal.
Yeah.
Now ringing the bell.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Woo!
I love the
Christmas
Minecraft
one.
movie.
Where's the Christmas one?
Oh, did we just get copywritten? There it is.
Do you know the words? That's not even the Christmas one. There's two Christmas
Do you know
ones.
the-
Christmas one? Christmas one? Christmas one?
Oh,
There we go.
oh yeah.
Do you know the words? Do you know them? Do you know them? It's festive.
I'm a dance on
Bold as
skis.
hell. I'm bald. In the city. Bald. In the
Bald.
city.
Oh.
3 paintings in the Louvre,
Oh.
and we know
Yeah.
the words.
Yeah.
Oh.
If only there was 4, but Jimmy's muted, probably tilted out of his mind. But that's our
He's
Jim.
screaming.
Yeah.
That's right.
Do you
Do
know?
you know the words? MCC. Do you know the words?
Yeah, that's what we'll play for sure. That's the one we'll.
Yeah.
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 Not
I
play
feel it.
now. It'd be crazy to play it now. I'm not gonna play it now.
No, don't play it yet. You know what? Since
I'm
Jimmy's
not-
muted, I'm gonna just say it. I feel it in my loins. You know,
You feel in your what?
in my loins,
In your
right up in
loin, like a wonderful pork loin, like you'd have for a
Yes!
Sunday roast.
for a
Oh,
Sunday
I'd
roast.
go down crazy.
Yes, I feel it down deep.
And I love your pork loins.
I'll give you some of my pork
No,
loins.
no, this ain't the realm. This ain't the realm. We
Oh,
don't like that. We're a
sorry.
misadventures
Sorry.
team. All right, we're less
Yeah.
crass.
All right. Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
as
We're
crass
not
as those
harassing
bloody,
people.
as those
That's
bloody realm heads.
This is
Yeah,
why
the
we're
realm
gonna,
heads are the
we're
one.
gonna win Sands of Time because we're so good at the crypt that
the
that
crypt?
we've gotten
Yeah, very
used to
true.
the crypt, and therefore
The crypt, and that is, and
Yep.
therefore, then we.
and thereby, not therefore,
thereby, we win the whole thing, and we
And
win the whole
thereby.
prize.
because no one else
Yeah.
is gonna do like everyone's gonna lose Sands, which means everyone
That's
will score 0, and we will score 13,000. So
Easily. We're not gonna even break a sweat doing it.
And we get 4 vaults, and we win the day, and we're so handsome as well. And I
Oh
place
yeah.
1 sticker, and I place 2 sticker. I can't. I place 2 sticker.
I placed
Actually,
a
so
sticker
Sausage,
right.
are
Oh.
you sandkeeping for Sands of Time? Is that the plan?
Yeah,
Boss
I'm your
man?
daddy. I'll be your
Okay,
daddy.
your daddy. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
I'm gonna
Keep
tell
the
you
sand.
every single second the time ticks. I'm gonna tell you the time.
No, I don't want that. I want you to I want you to
Every
come for me, and
second.
if you need sand, ask what our sand is, and then call us
will.
back. And if one of us is
Every-
like, but I'm super deep in, then just say if you need it 100%, you call for us regardless. I don't
Oh,
care
yeah.
about how deep we are in.
May
I want
I-
you to tell me
May I
you
say
need
something? When I play
Yep.
Sands, I get very locked in. So if you need my attention, you often need to start by saying JoJo, and then after that, I start paying attention.
us.
Usually,
JoJo solos. What is
JoJo
your
solos.
sand? JoJo says 5 sand. I say, okay, Jimmy, what's your
5.
sand? He says 6
47.
sand, sir. And you say,
sand,
okay, Jim, I
please.
want you back with me. He says, but I'm gonna get the gold key. You say, you're not gonna get the gold key, Jim. You're gonna give
You're
us
gonna give me
another
sand
2
now.
minutes on the board. All right, Jim. And he says, okay, governor. And then in that meantime, JoJo's gonna get another vault and win the whole thing. That's how we win sands. It's with time, not with
Got you.
vaults, not with anything else. Time wins game.
time wins game.
Time wins game. I am
I'm
the
on
best sandkeeper. I decreed by me, and I say time wins game.
Time wins game, and I
Time
will be
wins
your
game.
best daddy you've ever seen in your life.
Thank you,
Time
man.
wins
Thank you.
game, but also
Time-
vaults win.
Yeah, vaults do
Bulky.
alright, but time wins game.
Yeah.
More
Gold.
time you're in there, that's the more time. There's teams that have won with 1 vault, but with like a ton of sand from being in there super long. Sand is most important. If one person has to sacrifice getting a vault to bring back like 15 sand to give the other 2 members time to get more stuff, that's beautiful. That's God's
Yup.
plan.
Right, I'm back.
I love
Hey,
God's
man.
plan.
Oh, hey,
We've been
man.
planning.
Yay!
What are you planning?
Hey, we're
Made it right
planning
on
for
time.
a Christmas miracle.
See, do you know
know
the
the
words?
You know him? Do you know the words? Okay, now Jim, you coming back? You coming back with a clear mind, right? You're not coming back tilted.
Clear mind.
Clearest mind I ever saw. Because I've got 2
Clearest-
games that are left, man. Clear as crystal. They're good for us. They're not bad games for us. We have a chance. Maybe not a chance to win, but a chance to come top half.
What's the game we're
that's-
playing?
We are hopefully gonna play. I think Grid Runners now would be nice.
Oh,
because
we're
I
going,
think
we're
we'll do
going.
well at it.
Did we check the vote?
I refuse to look. I'd rather be
The
surprised.
vote was
Yeah, I
bugged
wanna
for
be
me. It
surprised
just
as well.
showed 0% for everything.
Yeah, it was also
so-
glitched.
It
as
never
well,
works.
so-
It never works for me.
I don't know what it is, but let's find out right now.
We got this.
Oh, apparently Battle Box is next.
Oh.
This is the last chance to make it all
Sabes la letra. MC. Sabes la letra.
Vamos.
MCC.
Wait, is that do you know the words in
MSC.
Spanish?
Yo sé
MSC.
las palabras.
You say a lot of things, man. I love the words you're saying.
I
man.
like.
Hey, this battle box, we're gonna kill it.
Okay,
I
I
would
think
love
for
to kill
Battle
it.
Box, we only speak Spanish.
Okay, let's go. I'm
sí,
ready.
vamos.
Vámonos,
How do I say
vamos.
they're coming left? How do I
Viene a la
say that?
izquierda.
I'm viniendo de la
Queda,
izquierda.
queda. Because I'm going to go left, so that's the only thing I need to come. That's fine.
Izquierda,
Oh.
derecha.
Izquierda, left, derecha, right. Derecho,
map.
straight. Got it?
New map,
Yes.
love of the game.
Para atrás, we go back.
Yep. I don't have a word for flank. I'll just say flank.
Okay.
Huevos.
I'm actually, as a crazy twist, going to speak English and ignore this plan.
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
will translate though. I'll live translate. I'll wait for chat to tell me what you guys are
Okay.
saying, and that should be fine.
Oh yeah, 30
yeah.
second cooldown. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, it'll be alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, my chat's at least like 15 seconds. I got good internet. I'm locked.
It's
in.
not that bad. It's not bad.
It's not that bad. But need to.
Listen, we'll have a Spanish first half, and then we'll have a British second half.
Quick, check the map.
This is so similar to the original map we used to play.
Oh yeah, right.
Like, okay, there is.
This just looks
Okay,
like
there's
the.
flank. There is flanking potential around the sides.
Ladder to
Where
get
we
up in the
spawned?
middle.
Back there.
It's like that other one that has the levitation potion, but without the levy.
Yeah, the
but
one with
there-
the building
there
blocks
is
in it.
A lot of
Okay, so
flanking
there's ladders up the
potential.
side.
Oh,
Do
the
we think there's
flanking
going to be
is
building blocks
crazy.
at the side to let bridge in? Do you think that's what it is?
Maybe.
Because we haven't seen the side items yet. don't know.
This
Yeah.
only way up is with a ladder. If you fall down, you got to ladder up no matter what.
Yeah. Wait, really?
I think we
Yeah,
want to
the-
still play at range. I think
Oh,
we
we
go
all
as a
get
t-
blocks.
Oh, we all
Okay.
got blocks.
I'm
okay.
gonna go
You want me to
scrapper.
heal Daddy? I can be
I'm
healer.
gonna
the whole
take-
time?
I'll go the gear one.
As a
You want me
scrapper, I
mercy
don't get a
making?
bow. I don't get a bow,
do I
so I'm
get a
giving my
sword?
arrows to someone. Okay.
Give
Who
him-
wants
okay.
more
Okay.
arrows?
I'll take them.
Okay.
Sharpshooter.
If you need heals, to scream heals, and I'll pop out. I'll
Let's
pop
all
a
go
thing.
left. I think we all go left.
Okay,
Let's-
I'm dropping
and we
it
cut- we
right
watch-
there. Oh, I can't
I
drop
don't
them.
think you can. You can't. Okay, wrap left. Okay, one
here, we're
person
here.
ahead of us. Yep. I'm going with Jim. Stay forward. Stay forward. There is a way up here.
I got hit. I got
I'm
hit.
so lost.
Anybody need heals?
Oh, one
Dude,
person below
what
us.
is this map, dude?
I don't like this map.
Shane,
What is going
Shane
on?
is flanking us, but missing.
Okay, well, let's catch Shane out. Let's turn on catch.
I think he went around. Okay,
There
let's
is a
just
solo
loop
purple
around
person
right
up on
side.
the right.
Let's loop
Yeah,
around
let's
right
catch
side.
the one person on the right. Let's do that.
Ow.
I hate this map.
I hate this map too. I'm so lost.
What is going on?
Yeah, somebody's
There-
filling.
there-
Somebody's
there-
and
there-
behind us. Behind us. They got me. They came behind us. They flanked me. There's somebody filling in the middle. They're gonna. Are you
They
serious?
will.
This is
This map.
Okay, bad strat. I think might
Ew.
just be Jojo.
Okay.
You have to rush for.
Yeah, I have to.
the
I have to
blocks
be on my
and
own.
bridge for it.
Hell.
I have to
Are
be
we
completely on
Ellen?
my own, guys. If I do this, if
Really?
I do this, because
No,
I
think
only
we
get
did- I
3
think we
blocks.
rushed with you.
I only
Wait,
get
what?
3 blocks, and
Oh, I get 8, but I can't use that. I can't work with that many blocks. Like I can't bridge fast enough to do anything here. That's a
okay,
waste on
let's
me.
try one where I'm playing flank. So all of you go one way and I'll go the other way, just to distract.
Okay.
Okay.
If it doesn't
Alright.
work, we'll swap it again.
Okay.
Oh, I'll eat.
Do you want? I can do either one. I
kind
can
of
do
want-
anything.
Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to use. I'll try the flanker build.
I'm heals. I'll still heal you guys. Just let me know if you need heals. I'll drop.
Oh, this is a team that's gonna rush. I'm so confused by this build, man. Don't say filled L loser in the chat. What the hell?
Ban them.
Jojo go right, we go left.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're all
Oh.
going right. They're all going right. Every single one of them is
Okay,
right.
then we go. We're gonna go up in the bridge.
Go, go, go.
Other side.
Oh, I've fallen.
Watch out. They're throwing stuff. Drop down.
Kill
I'm
Shadoon.
pushing behind them.
He's dead. He's dead, but I'm low. If you have heal sausage,
I'm gonna come to you.
I'm on
Yeah,
you.
here. Come here. Come here.
I've fallen in the lava.
Got you.
This is not
I
my
killed
build.
one more.
Nice.
Okay, there's
Second
only
flank.
2 of them.
Jim, get in on that. Nice. Don't.
Oh,
Nice,
Captain,
nice.
Nice
One
job,
more,
nice job.
Jim.
Crit them out. Crit them out. You got this.
Crit.
Crit, crit,
You've
crit.
never lost
One
the
more.
fight.
One more.
Yes!
Nice job,
Go up the
Jim.
ladder.
Got ladder to the build.
Nice!
22 seconds. You got all the yes!
Let's go,
go!
the carry.
Bonita Cosita! Are you feeling bonita?
I'm feeling bonita.
Wait, Jim, I forgot to tell you. I went to Chicago the other day, and next to the Bean, there was this place called Casita Bonita, something like that. And I was like, wait, what?
Did you take a picture?
I did. I'll have to send it in a bit.
I need to
Yeah.
not be on this build. I need a more combat heavy build. I can't
Okay.
do with wooden weapons.
Okay,
I
okay,
need
okay.
to be on something bigger. Like,
Get the one with the I'm
I'm doing nothing
harmony
right
potion
now. I'm
top.
just running around like being beaten up. like
Do the other
Uh,
stone sword, maybe.
Jim's
There's-
on that one though.
Oh, never mind,
Switch
never
it.
mind.
The other kits
Grab-
are so weak.
This guy, grab that guy. That guy. Maybe that one. The middle one. The
That's what I've
sharpshooter.
used.
Maybe.
Give me the heal kit. Give me the heal kit.
You got it. Okay, go. Grab it. I'll grab a sharpshooter.
Yeah. I mean, Jim popping off. I think Jim is. fine.
Pop off, King. Pop off.
Right, we go left again.
They're going to stick
Yeah,
together.
yeah,
Yeah,
left.
they're sticking together again.
I just wasted a heal.
What the hell was that, Ollie?
Dude, it's because I
They're all on me, they're all on me.
In my
They're all on
inventory
me
to
back
do
there.
anything.
I got a hit on him. I got a hit.
I'm watching the cross.
I got 2 hits. I'm fine.
Nice job. Keep chase. Skids is in the mix.
Feinberg's going after me. Target Feinberg. Feinberg's one.
Guys, you want me to
nice,
fill?
nice.
You want me to fill?
Where's the last?
Fill?
Just one. Done.
Nice job. Nice job. Nice job.
Let's go.
I was getting ready to throw just
I'm
in
doing
case.
nothing this game, man. I hate this. I hate this map. This is dreadful.
I know this map is so. This map
I
is
don't
so
hasten
bad.
to say it, Nuts Crew. Don't put blocks in my battle box.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blocks are just taking it out.
Because I just
you don't need
can't
it.
flick to them.
Because
fast
now
enough.
Battle Box becomes like a parkour game because you
Yeah.
gotta like block properly.
Suddenly, I see why Scott didn't let fruit berries in this one. This would be horrible.
No.
I need a drink.
Ooh.
Like apple juice.
Yeah.
Nope.
My fault.
You want me to switch you? Which one you want? Get up.
Jojo, I'm gonna push with you with the heal kit.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then
Okay.
if we. 'cause I
Okay,
think
we'll
that's
just
probably-
split half and half then. I'll go right with Ollie. You two go left, and then if
Oh, we
they're
got
all
left, we got
pushing
left.
one way, we
We
connect.
meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems
All right,
like
red
they're
is
all
red,
going
okay.
right again.
Lead the way.
Maybe not.
They're camping middle. Right behind you, Jim. Right behind you.
There's one below me. Coming
Killed
up.
one.
Kill. Oh, Phil's near me. Heal in.
Dead.
Got heal on you. Hannah's it. Nice. Ross.
It's Ross Cumber.
You guys got it?
Fine, let me have a
Never
kill.
mind,
I
I
got it. I need one kill this
Ross,
event.
go.
Let me have one.
sorry.
That was hard. That was hardcore, man. You just went all in on that one. All right, I haven't killed that one too. I was going for one too. I'm
Guys,
so
can I
sorry.
say something crazy?
You can say something
Yeah.
crazy.
I got an
Sandwiches.
ace.
Let's
No!
go. Oh, in which case I don't even want the kill. I never even wanted the kill.
Yeah. I'll be honest,
don't
I
want
got
the ace,
greedy at the
man.
end. I wanted that kill.
No. You said you didn't
No.
care about aces in the
Yeah,
practices. That's
you didn't care.
Okay, but you know what? Ego
What a
came over
lie.
me, all right? Ego.
That's true,
Ego.
that's true.
You are the ball. I actually think that strat worked. I gave you the heal halfway. I think just having me as a pocket healer is good for you.
Yeah, I think it's
As
good.
long as you're doing the
Good, good,
bridging
good.
for me to get us across to them, I'm happy just being support.
Yeah.
And if you guys are just playing safe on the left, then you
We're
can
popping
split
off,
up
we're popping off.
if we mess up. If we mess up horribly, then we know.
Yeah,
what
we
to do.
cleaning.
That was
We
the second
cleaning.
place team that we just beat. That was nice.
Very good.
Nice.
So,
Guys,
They
are we
were
in first place?
They were first place. Now we're first place. You know?
Now
Guys, we're in
first
first place in this game. This is
Well,
crazy.
don't say it yet. Say it at the end.
they might be
don't say
sticking
Sorry.
together. We should probably
guys
stick
do left?
together in this one.
I'll look.
Yeah.
They're going one right, two left. One right, two left.
I
Three
missed
left,
my
three
jump.
left.
That's all right.
Oh,
I'm
Mark's
with you. I'm
here.
still with you.
Purple's on the right.
Yeah, I'm with you still.
I gotta hit, I gotta
they're
hit.
coming around.
I fell off this block, so that was
Yeah, I mean,
super bad.
Jojo.
I got
I'm
so many
I'm
hits, I got
sticking
so
with
many
you
hits
the
on him.
entire way. Just get as a read.
I gotta hit a
One's
mark.
the
I gotta hit a mark.
There's another person to the left.
Yep.
I gotta hit on Scott. I gotta hit on Scott. Scott's low. Scott's
He's coming towards you, Ollie.
One on me. Yeah. He's running away. I think he's just trying to do.
I'm gonna cut him off.
Wait,
Ah.
Martin's behind. Martin's behind me. He's gonna fight me.
I'm coming.
Nice. Behind me. Yeah.
We're here. We're together. Watch for the. We're here.
Dead.
Nice.
Oh,
There's two more.
nice,
Where's last?
nice.
Where's last?
There's two more.
Up
It's Scott. He's coming. Scott is
Oh, wait,
coming in the
behind
middle.
me. Setting sunset. Cover me.
I got
Nice.
them.
Okay,
Nice.
it's 1v1.
One
One more.
It's only
One more.
Scott. It's only Scott.
Josh,
Scott. Scott.
You got it. Jim, it's just, yes, two of you. Nice. Okay,
Nice.
nice. Get your blocks in. Get your blocks in
Let's
for the lad.
go. Woo! Woohoo, baby!
Nice.
Good, I'll let you feel it all, Jojo. I'll let you feel it all.
Chat's just saying, Ollie got a kill. No kills for me yet. No. Because
We don't
I'm,
need it, we don't
I'm,
need it.
I'm Mercy, so we don't get killed.
You get heals.
Yeah, it's great. It's
That's
great.
fine. That's fine.
It's not good.
Ollie,
for
I
I'll,
got-
I'll
I
be
got
honest.
so many
I'll be
assists.
honest. You setting sunset there, that was actually good because like I was able to swoop in while you were like healing yourself.
Oh wait,
I think
did
it
you get
worked
another
out
ace?
pretty well.
That was another
You
ace.
did.
I did get another ace. Yeah.
You
Jojo's going a little
legend.
crazy on it.
Why didn't you just tell me? I want to stop doing stuff.
I didn't know. I'm locked in.
Okay, Jojo, lead way. Get your
I'm
I'm
bridge.
running right
watching.
again.
I'm watching.
Don't you mess that bridge up this
Three
time,
right,
slow me
three
down.
right, one left. Three right, one left.
Nice.
They're going mid,
Flank
they're going
behind
mid.
you, Bottom left. Kara's off.
One more.
Pete's off.
Careful,
Oh, no,
careful.
no,
On
you just
point.
get-
They're
you-
taking point. They're
I
filling.
can't get on. I can't get on
No!
fast enough.
Why?
They like if you look where they place their blocks, it blocks the stairway up. That
Oh
was crazy.
my
That
god,
was
they're
so good.
such losers for that. They're
Why are
such
we
losers
That was
for
doing,
so smart. That was
dude?
so
What is this
smart.
MCCI? What's going on?
Hey, it's okay because that's Eloise, and I want her
Oh
to
yeah,
win.
we love that team. We love that team. It's okay. It's
I
okay.
don't
It's
even
okay.
care.
I was
I
bonking
I
over
don't
this
mean that.
arrow
I
over
actually
and over
really
again.
do love everyone on that team. So.
Well, I hate them all. So, joke's on you.
Okay.
Losers, killing losers.
Check, clip it,
I
check,
hate them
clip it.
all.
So annoying,
Clip it,
dude.
clip it, clip it, clip it.
Nah, this is fine.
It is a very
We've
good
lost it-
strategy.
We've
but
only lost to 2 silly wall rushes at this point.
Yeah,
I think we're
exactly.
okay.
We have.
wait,
you
can
are
we?
right. Yeah.
Can you break these blocks that they place?
Yeah, there's my
Oh,
there's
okay.
pickaxes, I think.
Yeah.
But also, I could have
Yeah.
just bridged up the side without going up the ladder. I was just stupid and slow.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, they were literally like frame 1 already had 90% of it filled, so it would have been cooked anyway.
Right, this is
but
Joel's
Hey, I don't even
team.
care. I got my first kill.
hey,
Let's go.
Who did
Okay.
you kill?
I killed someone. Not L. That's for sure.
Yeah, you were sure about that?
Are you
It's
sure
Kara,
about that?
dude. I'm sure about that. Okay,
Oh,
lead
you
the way,
sure about
Jojo
it?
Solos.
I'll
I'm
watch.
going
I'll watch.
right.
I'll
They
let you know
all
where they're
seem to
going.
be going
Just
right
go.
as well.
Okay,
All right. Everybody.
I'm with you. Kill one.
I fell and I'm in a bad position.
If you can just run it out, I died.
I can't run
Hopefully you
out.
can
I
get this.
can't. I can't. Oh my
But
god,
what's
that was so bad.
Care for the arrows.
Yeah, guys, just bow spam. Bow spam where you can.
Okay, you
Just
Oh, they got me.
Jimmy and
Jimmy,
Middle,
bow spam,
yeah?
and frost.
And
I've got no arrows. I've got no arrows.
Okay, you're
They're
just gonna
blocking.
have to
He's
go.
there.
releasing.
were you in that
Kill
fight?
him.
You in that fight?
Oh my god,
Oh,
you actually
lucky
almost
man.
won
I
that.
don't.
You're kind of the goat.
I think Sausage, you needed to come to Jimmy there to look towards you because he was just watching cross map the entire time while Ant was
Yeah.
fighting.
Oh my, yeah, I was just trying to get. I was just trying to get the blocks.
I
out
know.
of
I
it.
liked the bridging. If you did what the Ant did to block the ladder, you could have stopped Ant from even getting up to you. It's like
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
aiming. I was
it's-
about
it's
to
a
hit
bit
that
of a
thing, but then I
difficult
started
one, yeah.
breaking the blocks.
Yeah. How many?
I should have ran round, to be fair. I had no arrows.
I mean, me and JoJo just got pummeled. Like, I didn't even
because
get a chance to do it.
all of them were there. I just got caught off guard, and I fell into this hole.
If
and
we
I
see
couldn't get
that,
out
do
of
we
it.
just back off? Should we just back off? If we see.
We,
like, three
we all
people?
need to meet up together. Like if they're all pushing together, it's just gonna be a big team fight. We need to
Yeah,
do
we
that.
do. Well, I think
Okay,
we
okay.
we see it and then we drop back to center. and
Yeah,
we
yeah,
just
yeah,
fight
exactly,
it. That's
exactly.
cool. Still,
All right.
it's a balanced top 4. It's very close.
Vámonos. Let's go.
Vamos.
Vámonos,
Okay,
Vámonos.
This team, we can win. We just need to be careful with how they're splitting up.
Let's see where they go. They are half and half. 2 left. No, 3 right. Three to the right. 3 to the right.
Should we back off?
No,
One's
no.
on my side?
They're playing scared. They're scared of us.
Okay.
They're arrowing though. Be careful.
I got
Okay,
it. I got hits on him.
Mathos is hit. Oh, they're orbing over.
Jimmy, I'm right
Get
behind
it!
you.
Get it! No,
I
Ollie!
tried. I'm sorry. I got the kill. I couldn't get the
Yanni,
kill.
they're chasing you.
Ollie, there's one behind you who's low. They're half. Nice. Get one.
I got a wooden
Oh.
sword, man. I can't do anything with a wooden sword.
I know.
I got
Okay, the
recess,
2
I
of
got
you.
her.
One of them is very low. If you bow him, he's to your left, Jimmy. He's 1.
Jim, you look to your left.
Yeah.
Jim, look down. See him?
I
Sausage,
can't.
just go for swords.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I know.
Go up. Go
They're on
up.
the
They're
middle,
blocking you
they're on the
off.
They see you, Jim. Nice hit.
Yeah,
Nice hit.
They don't
Not
see you
looking
coming,
towards you,
sausage. Get
Flank
crits.
out.
Get crits. Crits.
That's it.
Nice,
That's it. Get the
nice.
crits together. This is your moment. 11
Get the
seconds.
crits.
You need to kill him.
Get the
and
crits.
Oh my god. 8
I
seconds.
can't.
3 blocks.
There we go.
Place 3 and break
Okay,
1.
okay, what are you
Place
doing?
3, break 1. Break 1.
Delete
Break 1.
that
Break.
block.
Oh
Delete
my
that.
god.
Let's go.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
that was
guys,
horrifying.
I couldn't hit him. Genuinely, everyone was in everyone. And I couldn't hit him.
It was
I was
hey,
fighting half the time.
It was a
I was
battle
going
of
crazy.
love.
I was losing
The
my
French
mind.
way.
Guys, I got 2 kills. I hate the French.
Okay, there's a scary PvP team about to hit us, but
I love
we-
it.
No,
Eduardo, I
okay,
love
to be
Eduardo.
fair, when Ollie and I were fighting that one guy, I couldn't get the hit because Ollie was getting the tip
I kept hitting him with the
first.
wooden sword. Yeah, it was so annoying.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean,
My
I
God.
could have just
Holy
stopped. I
moly.
realistically what I should have done is just healed.
I'm gonna
them like
pass
you
out.
did
I'm gonna
it,
pass
so-
out. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass
I'll
out.
do it next time.
It's okay, it's okay. We
All
won
right,
that, so
I'll
we're
tell you.
good.
I'll call it.
MCC, do you know the words? Am I right, guys?
Two left,
Do you
two
know the
right. Two
words?
left, two right. Two left, two right. Two left, two right. One is staying back.
Ow.
I
on
just
in
wasted a
spawn.
heal, but that's fine. Ignore that.
You
Ollie
wasted
gave
the
us
heal?
top left. He's hit.
Oh my god, I'm
You want to
low.
heal now?
I got hits on him with the harming.
I don't have a bow. I can't do anything. I'm gonna go around left side. Let's meet up.
I'm
Yeah, let's
tracking
go,
back.
they're over
I'm-
here.
meet
There's one
me,
here,
guys.
there's one
Go
here.
left. Go left with us, Jim. Stay
Only
with
game
us.
is on me.
Oh, okay. Dave's above us. Dave's above us. He's dropping on the sausage. Yeah.
Oh, he's
Oh,
got
they were
he's got
chasing me
he's
while
got
I was
Only
going
game
to
has
the
got
left.
me.
There's Gumi.
Yeah,
Ollie's
it's
on the
Oh my
middle
god,
right
I
now.
can't do
I got
anything.
They're
I hate
filling,
this.
they're filling.
Unlucky,
What
unlucky.
they did
Oh, it's
here
done,
is
it's
the
done.
exact same thing that happened to us in round 1, where it's just like we can't take over the map, and it's so annoying.
We can't. But third is solid for a non. I mean, I
Yeah,
said this is a
we'll
good
take
game.
it.
And it's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
We did
It's
good.
pretty
And
We're
we
good. It's
and
good.
to be fair, we beat Red. How did Aqua knock? Like,
Dude,
this
how
down?
do we? Wait, what's
They're
going on?
crazy with it.
We did
I
so
would-
well
I
right
would say
there.
Red is a much scarier like PvP team than Aqua. That's sick. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
L
they got
they
some
rush
good
mid,
stuff.
then it works. It's big.
Yes,
Jojo Top.
Jojo
We-
Solo!
Three of us were
Jojo Solo on
3 of us were
baby.
first.
Oh,
It's a
That's
3-way.
insane.
no, it's a three-way.
We did a 3. Oh, we're 7th now. 7th now.
Okay, we're moving up the ranks.
We're moving
this
up,
is good.
we're moving
up.
And, and there's like only 2K between us and second. That's nice.
That's good. That's good.
It's
Me
doable.
gusta, me
It's
gusta.
doable. We have some good things ahead of us.
This help thing.
I'm feeling
Yeah,
juiced.
Grid Runner's on the way. Mhm.
Grid Runner's still there.
Oh,
If
we
Grid
win,
Runners doesn't
we
get
win grid
skips,
runners. The only people who are like actually scary for grid runners, or teams rather, are the Aqua Axolotls and probably green.
Yeah.
If I had to be honest.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think Green, Aqua, and Cyan. Cyan's good as well. But I also see a world where Ant can't come without being too fast. I mean,
Yeah,
it's scared
and
Joel.
Frost does speak in
Because Joel's
in, like,
32 and
cursive.
he can't listen very well. Bless him.
Yeah.
And Frost speaks in
Easy
cursive
is.
too, so it's kind
Speedy.
of like sometimes you don't
Yeah.
understand what he says because he's speaking so fast.
Guys,
I'm still
my little
learning
bald
Ant
head.
Frost language.
My little bald head is into top 30 now.
Oh, no!
they're back. They're
Hey.
back. They're back.
Oh,
no,
no.
not a, wait. They're doing the whole map.
They're destroying
Taking
everything.
over. They're
No.
taking over.
No.
Oh, put the music. Put the music. Put the music. Put the music.
Oh, what? MCC did the words?
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, they're right behind us.
I lost it. I can't. It's fine. Hey, we're gaming.
There it is.
Gentrification.
I
in our
love
very
car
lobby.
parks.
Car parks
And
are
I
my
can go in those
all-time.
now.
You
Wait,
can.
guys. Wait, guys,
You don't have a
first of
car.
all,
When do you have a car?
I don't. When
Hey,
I
you can
yeah.
drive.
I
Yes.
can.
guys, I got a shiny sticker.
What
is
oh,
it?
From,
Whoa,
wait, from
what
being
is
a big
it?
gamer?
Yeah, hold on. I
Let us
need to.
see,
How do
let
I
us
enable
see.
it?
Spray it. Spray it. Spray it.
Select.
where are
oh,
you?
right
Are
here,
you
right here. I'm at spawn. I'm at spawn.
I'm running as fast as I
Oh.
can.
I was
Did he
in.
just
I
put
was.
his. Did
in
someone
Dunder
just put
Mifflin.
theirs over?
H bomb keeps
Hey!
taking
Oh.
over my sticker.
And
Well, let him
Wow,
do
look at
that. That's illegal.
Nice.
Wow.
Dude, that's a
Nice.
hollow. That's
Wait, let me
great.
see.
I
Let
got
me
a
see. Let me
hollow.
see. Where is it? Where is it?
I have
to the
Donde,
left.
donde,
Right
donde,
here,
donde?
right here.
Let me see.
guys.
Oh my.
What's this one? I got a pile of dirt.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Yeah. Woo!
Did I get anything new? I got this. I got this. I got this. What's this? I got a boxer.
Ooh.
Oh,
Punch,
wow, you've been
punch,
punching,
punch.
man.
I'm a puncher, man.
I got dirt. I got nothing else.
I got
dude.
dirt too. I got Bill Maher
But
dirt.
we have all of our
too.
movement games coming up, so maybe I'll get some new stickies.
Games
go.
arriving.
Okay. Where's my
Let's
do you
do
know
it.
the word sticker, MCC? I want to
Do
place
you know
it.
the way?
Sands of Time.
We knew it was coming.
We're on Sands now.
God, I would love to not play to get to the other side. I'll be real.
I would love not
I
to play
know.
Sands of Time.
No, guys,
So
we need.
hey, no, we're good at
guys,
sands.
guys,
Just
we
don't
need
play
sands.
stupid in the lava. We have a good time at sands.
It's just.
Oh,
It's
I gotta
fun.
make a chicken.
You
Where do I put it? I
literally
gotta make a
play
chicken.
Jimmy,
Jimmy, think
It's
about it
just
this
a
way.
crypt.
It's fun.
Where do I put the mega chicken? Where do I put the mega chicken? I
Have
got
you
one.
thought about fun
Oh,
these trying times?
um,
I do want Ace Race now, though.
Ace
Race.
Race.
Race, please.
Ace Race got it.
For the boys, please.
Ace, baby.
Got him.
Ace, baby. It looks like it's at
Oh, wait. Oh.
Wait, we have
Maybe
a
not.
line
Pretty
check.
close,
Maybe not.
pretty
They
close,
did that
pretty
early.
close.
They did that early.
Oh, those cheeky little devils.
Oh, you get out of there.
Apple, no.
Yeah.
He wants it. He wants
Oh,
it.
my mega chicken. No, stay there,
Tapple,
idiot.
stay in that bloody hole, Tapple.
I think it's Ace Race, guys.
no.
Oh no. Oh no.
You naughty boy. Tapple.
Oh, my mega chicken, man.
Don't you leave there. Judas, stay in the hole.
He's staying there. He's staying.
Let's
Nice.
Oh, my mega chicken left me.
I get my Eurobeat on. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Yeah. We must go full concentration mode.
Great one, Jack. You can tell you work in the industry.
Huh?
Right.
Oh,
All right.
what we do?
We got this.
Is it gaming time? Right, we all remember
It's
our
game time.
practice except for Jimmy. We all remember?
Yeah.
Jimmy, I'm so
I don't
sorry you didn't
remember
see
actually.
it.
I'm gonna be honest.
That doesn't matter.
Whatever
We
you do, just follow JoJo. Just follow
Follow
JoJo.
I just said I
Jojo
don't
will-
remember.
Jojo
Follow
knows
Jojo,
everybody
everybody.
because Jojo did it, and every time we watched the VOD, Jojo said, I did it on this one. On Pride 23, you said it like it was yesterday.
Okay,
Yep,
it
yep.
was
23.
today, first of all, and second of all,
Yeah.
It was earlier today.
I'm not confident in my memory right now. So.
All right, then you can follow
Oh.
me, because I'll be in first place.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
Watch
He
out.
is. He is. Follow him all the way to the
Should I
promised
find
land.
a song?
Oh,
to
also, don't
play?
forget, it's 4 laps. 4 laps.
4 laps.
4 laps.
Let's go.
Is
And I'm
that,
muted
was that
up.
Optimus Prime? Who was
I think it
that?
was Optimus Prime.
That was Optimus Prime.
Okay, I'll see you guys in the
I'm
flip side.
muting, I'm muting
I'm
too,
gonna
I
mute
got
up
to
as
mute.
well. Here we go.
Oh man, everyone's muted. All right, it's just us, chat. I don't know what to play. Maybe we'll listen to some Bad Bunny. Or we just listen to Ace Race. Chat, let's listen to Ace Race. 4 laps. Yeah. Let's just listen to Ace Race. Dan, how are you doing this fine day? I didn't jump. That's really awkward. Oh my god, all the boots. I meant to miss that. All right, everyone's doing that now. Can everyone be invisible, please? Like, jeez. I can't even hear my brain think when I see all the freaking boots of the world. Yeah, I think I lost some spots there, TBH. Uh-oh, I'm not mentally prepared for this one. I'm not mentally prepared for this skip. Yep. Okay. Let me think. What do we do differently next time? Oh, that was weird. We can't pre-pull our tridents anymore. What the? Why did I go up so slowly just then? Oh! Nice. Oh, nice, Jojo. I might have been the only one who hit this jump. Oh, and then I missed this. That's embarrassing. There we go. A little bit faster because we actually jumped this time. All right. 4 laps, guys. Chat, did you guys know that it's 4 laps? You guys don't sound like you know that it's 4 laps. That was unfortunate. Chat, how are you guys doing today? Any news? Has it been a good day so far? I woke up freaking early today. I woke up from a nightmare, actually. It was pretty sad. But thankfully, it wasn't an MCC nightmare, which means my life is getting better because I used to get a lot of MCC nightmares day before. But I think I'm doing better now. I just got a different nightmare about a friend dying, but that's besides the point. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Oh, I didn't get jump boost. What the? Old Reliable seems to have done the job for Hannah there. Wait, you guys are answering my questions and I'm not looking at the chat, so that's really embarrassing. Oh, nice, Jojo. Oh, I knew I jumped too early that time. What? I did it in less time that time? Because I missed the skip? Wait, is the skip not worth it? What was that about? I guess the skip is more so for like the next one, for like this next one, which I did do slower in. But I also didn't do fantastic in my jumps there. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Hannah and I are literally in the same frame, so it keeps going between 6th and 7th place for me. It just can't make up its mind. She beats me if she takes the shortcut here, but I don't remember the shortcut here. She beats me if I miss this. Do I gamba it? It was worth it. It was worth it. Totally worth it. Oh my god, I go up that so slowly. There we go. Nice, just barely catching that corner. Did do that one a lot faster. Nice. What is it, one more lap? Yeah. All right. Lock in, Jojo. My hands are getting shaky now. Do I play safe this round or this lap? Uh-oh, I didn't get my jump boost there. That's silly. Oh my god! That was crazy. I didn't, like, go into the water. Quick thinking skills, Jojo. Good job. Proud of you for that. Someone's gotta hype me up. I know you guys are probably hyping me up, but I can't read the chat, which means I can't get hyped from you guys hyping me up because I can't read the chat because I'm so locked in and I'm starting to stress out. And every color that is showing up on my freaking screen is red, and it's starting to stress me out a little bit. And my heart rate's going up, and my thumb is starting to really twitch out. It's shaking so much. That was a whole second slower. It's okay, Jojo. We hit the skip one more time. Check it out. Bing, bang. Check it out. Bam. Stop stressing, chat. Stop stressing. We bank it! Sorry. Somehow it was slower, but we bank it! 50% rate, I take that. I take that. I take it because I deserve to take it. I deserve to take it, chat. That's what that means. All right, let's aim higher this time. Okay, much better that time around. I do like the sound of that. And then we go through this, and then we go down there, and then we come up here, and then we go bink, and we don't miss the jump, and then we jump over the soul sand, and we jump over here, we jump on the turtle head, and don't miss the... I did that on purpose, chat. I did that on purpose, actually. Oh. I did that one on purpose, too, by the way. I did that one on purpose, too. Oh! Wait! Oh, I am done. Oh my god. That really stressed me out. I was like, what? Another lap? Oh my god. That really stressed me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not prepared for it to like go ding ding. It made me think that there was another lap. Oh my god. Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. I messed up a few times. Let's go, Oliver Poliver.
That's how we do it. Beating Smallish Beans, bald as hell.
Yeah.
I think
don't
it's
know
my
this-
smooth. It's my smooth bald head. I think it brought it together.
It's gotta be. It's
Oh.
gotta be. You know, I've heard that bald people are aerodynamic, so that must have
That's
been
what
what
I'm
happened.
saying. When did
Yeah.
you come?
6th.
Okay,
20,
that's pretty
20
clean.
seconds. 20
20
seconds.
Wait, so where's Sausage right now?
He's still going. I don't know where he is.
Because
Oh,
he
he's
was
there.
like. pretty
Oh, he
coming
just
in.
finished. He just finished.
That's all
29th.
in top 30. That's a clean team score, I think.
That's huge.
Wait,
That's huge.
That is huge. I think that we might be first in team.
I don't know because green team
Okay.
might have beat us.
I was sweating.
Yeah, you did well, King. You're my big handsome boy.
Thank you. I did it better than
Oh.
I thought I was gonna do.
I did the shortcut with the trident twice and missed it twice, but that's still pretty good for a first time.
I hit
Yeah,
it.
that's
I
fine,
hit it
that's fine.
every time. What can I say? You know. It's,
Yeah,
I
you-
hit it
Oh,
every time.
'cause you
Where
done
did
that.
come
I
to,
hit
Jojo?
the the bounce 3 times, but I missed
Yeah.
the second jump on one of them.
I missed
it's
I
fun.
missed the that really like cheeky like jump where you gotta like jump between the two things that most people
I
fail.
hit that
did-
twice. Did you not?
Yeah. Oh, I hit it twice as well, but then I failed twice, so it was a 50-50.
Where did you both come?
It was rough.
I came 15th.
I came 6th.
Jojo?
Not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, I was saying, as a 4, we have really good averages right now. I think.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
know. I'm
Yeah,
excited to
not
see
too
what we
bad.
come.
Not too bad.
This might be good for our score. This might take us on the world tour. It might not
The
ruin
world tour.
World tour. We're
Oh.
going world tour.
We're going.
Let's go.
Who's left to
The
run?
world
Just saying.
tour.
Okay.
Bum, bum,
Did you say,
Wait,
did you say
I'm still
Green did
going.
well? I know that I saw Setting Sunset was like higher than me on the Ace Race board on the practice server. So I
They were
figured
they're right next to
even
me. They were
before Martin was subbed in. That was a crazy good Ace Race team.
Yeah. I think green either one yeah, literally Setting Sunset finished right before Sausage. So
yeah, right before. We were right neck
That's
and neck.
Is that a cool second then? Do we think?
no,
Maybe.
Might
I
be.
think orange
Maybe.
finished before us.
Stop
as well.
saying that. Stop,
And I also
stop-
think
no, just-
yellow finished. I'm just kidding.
No, stop saying.
I'm just saying
stop
colors at this
saying
point.
that.
I'm just saying colors.
Don't
I'm
say
kidding.
things. Stop
Sorry,
saying
sorry,
things.
sorry.
I'd rather be colorblind than hear
Okay.
these colors.
You're right.
What?
I don't think you mean that
Ugh.
actually.
I don't see
I
color.
don't know. Do we get any new stickers with
I would
getting
like
to
one.
15? Maybe I would like a fast sticker for being fast. Maybe would be cool.
You You are pretty fast.
I think you're probably top 10, right? Top 10, maybe.
Well, no, top 15 sounds better.
You
Like,
definitely top 15. Yeah, 100%.
Top 15 deserves it more than top 10. Top 10 is like, oh, obvious. They
I
get
think
it,
like
but,
top
15
6
is crazy.
probably. That's probably like
Top
a
six
really
is
good
cool as
Yeah,
well.
maybe top,
I would love
top
top
6, maybe, yeah.
Dude, 0.09 seconds out of smallish beans, and it feels so good. Didn't even
Wait,
hear
oh,
it.
they-
was he 16th?
He was 16th. Yeah, slow. Yeah, I'm looking at his score right now.
If you notice, there's a Shrek in the audience. It kind of looked like old school smallish bean.
Old school smallish bean. Old reliable.
Right there. Look at that Shrek.
Wait, this is
Oh,
Shrek
yeah.
with the Thanos gauntlet. That's so
He's got the
cool.
Thanos
Yeah, he has the
gauntlet.
He's
Thanos.
going to snap at any moment, and he
He
might serve
will.
as well.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh wait.
Oh no, this person
Oh,
just
wait.
did their
Presea just
third
finished
lap.
3 or
Oh.
4.
Wait, they haven't.
Oh,
this
they've
is
got
their
another
third lap.
one.
Yeah.
Ah.
They've got a
Oh.
minute and 18 seconds.
Have mercy
to
on them.
finish.
Have mercy on them. Let it.
Hey.
Let them.
Très bien to them. It's their first event,
Très bien.
and I think it's a good bloody attempt.
yes.
Très bien.
I love Paris, France.
I don't know how to say like gambate in French. That's
What does
Japanese.
that mean?
Oui, oui.
It means go get 'em, tiger, in Japanese.
Go get
Oh.
Tiger.
Go get 'em,
Why-
tiger is
Go
what it
get
means.
them, Tiger.
Tout brut.
48 seconds to finish. I don't know if they will. They could.
No,
I don't think they will.
They've
I
not
don't
got
even- I
skinny
think the
skin
map
on. That
is
might
too
have slowed them
long.
down because they've lost aerodynamics by having a wide skin on a skinny.
Oh,
skinny
they also
skin.
lost aerodynamics by having
Yeah.
hair, I think.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
I was
hair
gonna say,
too.
I gained a lot of speed. This is my best time ever on Ace Race, and it is probably because I'm bald. So
Yeah, whenever you got that water, man, you were just flying through. I saw.
not to say that I might keep the skin like this for MCCs, but I'm saying if it does well, why change it?
It's a good tradition. You need a good tradition in
I do need a good
FCC.
tradition. Season 5 tradition, bald skins only. Could be closer than you think. Could be closer than you think. Ah. That was horrible. Oh no, I don't think Eloise is 17th.
Oh no, don't say
Wait,
this.
What,
But
what
you
did,
tried
what
your
placement
best.
did you get?
She hasn't said it. I think that's okay.
No, don't even ask. Don't even ask. Just let it happen.
GG. Come on. We got 6?
GG.
We got 6.
I thought we were crazy with it.
What
To be fair,
again?
it's quite close, though. It's quite close. Those 4 teams in the middle.
Yeah.
We love 6th place.
Jojo
man.
crazy with it.
Thanks,
Jojo
guys.
crazy with it. But not on the top 5 places of the game. So,
No, top
so,
Oh.
so shut me
Top
complimenting
6.
you anyway.
Think about it
Shall
though.
we
Top
go
6
then?
is like well
It's
known,
not on the
similar
board.
to top 5.
Yeah, it's not on the board.
It's pretty close. Top 10
1
and
minute
the under
33
top 10.
time is insane, man. It's insane.
That's nah. What?
Watch, I need to watch the VOD. I need to watch
I
the
told.
VOD.
I studied some of that purple thing, and that was good. That-
Again,
that
like we're
was
only
pretty good.
3K behind, which is still close.
It's another one, though, isn't it? It's another 1,000.
Well, I'm not here to do math. I'm here to play MCC.
Yeah, I don't know what math.
Do you
Hey,
guys
you're the
see-
one
do you guys
saying
see
we're
all
this
the
much
stickers
behind.
near the
Look,
end?
I'm just trying to keep us informed.
Oh,
I'm the screaming man, and I'm just trying to scream to the Raptors about our scores.
I
Hey.
got stickers.
At least I'm having a great time with my friends.
Hey, you are.
Nice.
And around the 7th game, that's when I
great
start
time.
saying I'm only playing it for the fun of the game. I love this.
This is where it comes in. This is where it comes in.
Wait,
Guys,
so did I
Guys,
get any new
such good
stickers from Runyon?
vibes.
Let me
Any
give you a
running-
little speech. We
Okay,
are
okay.
here
Hold on, wait,
to
hold
vibe.
on, hold on,
Okay,
hold
sorry,
on.
sorry,
No,
sorry, sorry.
just-
Should I? Okay, sorry.
No, put some music in the
Do you
background.
want
Get some
sad or happy or what do you
Oh,
want?
like inspirational.
inspirational music. Oh.
Today, MCC brings us together to have a fantastic time with our friends. I'm just happy to be here with you guys, and I know you want to win. I want to win, but
Yeah.
think about it. Everybody wants to win. So at the end of the
True.
day, what is considered winning? Because in my eyes, having the most
Yep.
fun and having the best vibes, that is
Yep.
what's winning. So
Let them know.
don't get let down by any potential losses that we have had or that maybe we will face in the near future. Because at the end of the
Speak your
day,
truth.
we are winning
Yeah,
in our hearts.
that's right.
So let's take this dub.
Take the dog.
Thanks for the
Oh,
thanks for
we
the
seven.
ad libs. Thanks for the ad libs.
Hey, anytime. For
problem.
all of
And the
us.
music. Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna have
awesome.
the king. Really, I
That
love
was
it.
amazing,
That-
guys.
To be fair, that game pushed me up 6 spots. I'll take that. That's hot. That's a good.
Ooh.
That's the best Ace Race I've probably ever had.
That's a
What are you now?
fantastic
What are you at the
amount.
moment?
23rd.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
good.
That
That's
ain't
good. You're on your way
bad.
down.
We'll
Top
get you
Judges
top
50.
20.
solos. I won't
Okay.
tell you. I won't spoil. I won't spoil. I won't spoil.
Well,
I'll
I
just
already
spoil
know I'm
judges
top
solo.
10 given you said that.
I said nothing.
Maybe maybe I'm not top 10.
Yeah, you
maybe
could
I
be
don't,
top
I don't know.
10. You could
Hey,
be,
maybe
you
I'm
could be
just
top
tricking
10.
you with my tricksy ways.
It's true. I just don't
You're a
like looking
tricksy
at the leaderboard
boy.
because it stresses me out a little bit.
I think you should get stressed less. Have you considered that?
Exactly. That's why I don't
Yeah.
look at the board.
Guys, look at my bunny rabbit. Look at my
What do
bunny
you think
rabbit.
about my car? I'm running over your bunny rabbit. It's like a
Don't
mice
run
and
over my
men. What do
bunny
you think
rabbit.
about
Whoa.
that? What do you
Don't
think
run
about
him
that?
over.
I'm
my
crashing
bunny's
and burning.
dead.
What do you think
My
about
bunny's
that?
dead.
They get dunked all the time.
Yeah, they hate it, man.
Yeah,
It's a
most
weird
hated.
guy.
Most hated.
I don't want to play Sands of Time.
I'm gonna vote Grid Runners. 'cause
Grid
it's gonna
runners,
get
grid
skipped if
runners.
we
Let's do
don't.
grid runners. Let's do grid
Gridding
runners.
time.
I was
Let's
thinking
the
Sands of
Gwitty.
Time is now.
Flipping gritty.
I think Sands of
Let-
Time
oh.
is now, no? Oh,
Jojo,
wait,
yeah,
I have a
it's not
dunker.
just happening.
Wait, who do I
It's
dunk?
happening.
Who do I dunk?
Up, yellow. Kill
Yellow,
him.
yellow, yellow.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Yeah!
No, no. Jojo, if we don't play grid now, it doesn't get
Yeah.
played. It gets skipped in the final
No,
round.
we play it, we
Nobody's
play
going
it.
for it. You're gonna,
We
it's a
don't.
waste
They don't
right
play
now.
it. We don't play it. I'm mad.
Whoever votes
Alright.
to get the toss is getting banned in my eyes.
Oh yeah, if I see them do it, I'm a dunk 'em.
We're playing Sands, but oh man.
I will be
Jim,
your daddy, baby. Don't
Jojo
worry
did the
about
speech.
it.
Respect her speech and be excited now.
I'm
Yeah.
respecting it.
You sound
speech.
depressed.
I'm done with Sands of Time. It's
No.
I
Now
don't
you
know how
ain't.
people
No,
are not
you're not
done
done.
still with this
All right.
game.
You're
I'm
not.
not-
Jojo, what key do you want to go for?
I can do either gold or
Do-
red.
I would rather do gold.
You can do gold path. I will do red puzzle. Jimmy, you go
Okay,
for the
Jim.
blue key, and you look
Jimmy's
for the blue
blue key.
path.
Jim Blue
Sausage.
key is the one that's underneath the.
I will be your
underneath-
yeah,
best
yeah, yeah,
daddy
yeah,
you've
yeah.
ever seen.
And
Okay,
Sausage,
Jimmy,
you're
how
gonna
many
go
times
around
have
and do
you
the
ran
Uh,
a path?
a few loads, yeah.
Okay,
I've done it.
Oh, he's
just,
a runner.
just know
He's
in
a runner.
general, be careful with levers because Ravagers may come out. Just try to think about it ahead of time. Half the time, levers are RNG. So if you think you're opening something that's coins, it might be a Ravager. So kind of try to think about that ahead of time.
Okay.
Okay.
And as H would say, torches, torches, torches. Place torches. Use carpets. Torches
Offhand
now.
torches. Place your
Offhand
carpets
torches.
on the right-hand side, so you know
Vámonos.
that if you see it on the left-hand side, you're walking out of your path. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yup.
I'm gonna keep my headphones open, but I might mute up for game so I can talk chat
Sausage.
while I'm doing it.
Yep.
No,
I'm
talk
calling
to
it out.
us, dude.
No, you
No,
can't, you
no,
can't
no.
deafen.
Team
Jim.
game, bro.
Don't
dude,
deafen, don't
Jim,
deafen.
I don't want to stress you out with my overcomes, and I don't want to silence Sausage with my words. He
Uh-huh,
needs
I'm
No,
to
no,
be
you
quiet.
silence-
Okay, I see my
No.
red path. My
No,
red path
what
is on the
fucking-
top right. Do you guys see that? You can see a little hint of red.
I
So
see it
I'm
over
going to
there,
be
yeah,
taking
yeah.
that after I take the red puzzle.
Sausage, we're leaving all the sand in the starting room. You're gonna get it all.
Yeah, leave it
okay?
all in. I got it all. I got it all.
Make sure
I'll
you
call it out
offhand
when it
your
gets low.
torches. Okay.
Yep.
And
Get
then
on
if you
there
guys
now.
see the red puzzle, let me
I'll-
know.
All right.
I'm going
I'll
straight
scream
under
it
you.
out if I'm
Captain.
low. I'll scream
And
out if
listen
I'm
to
low.
Sausage. Whatever Sausage says
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah, I am the captain now.
Okay, green is immediate left from the start spawn. So that's
Right,
where we
I've
get the
got the
green key.
key.
Go there.
I found the red puzzle. I'm going to work on this now.
Okay, this
So I
is.
got to go find the blue path, yeah?
Oh, if
Yeah,
I
go
get
find the blue path, just search down
rusty
some, like,
keys,
look
I
for
give
the
it to you guys,
markers.
right? Rusty keys, I just toss them at you guys, right?
Yep.
Is this blue path? I don't even know if this is blue path or not.
Come to me, little man.
Is this blue path?
Oh wait, there's mobs behind me. Is there mobs behind me? No. Oh, there is. There's silverfish.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I put myself in a predicament. This is not good. This is
No
not good.
predicaments. You're
This is
not
such
allowed
a-
to predicament.
Okay, I'm running it out. I'm running it out.
I don't
Oh my
think it
god.
is blue
Please
path.
stop. Oh my god. Ah!
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
No
I'm having a
predicaments
terrible
allowed.
time. I'm having a there was silverfish happening somewhere. I don't know where they're coming
Silverfish are
from.
annoying. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, they're super annoying. Where are they spawning?
Sausage, how are we looking on time?
Got it.
And how's
Oh,
your
we're
son?
good. It's good. Kept off. I have 5 sand. I'm getting even more as we speak. It's all the way to the tippy top. Don't even worry.
Okay. I'm not worried.
Gotcha.
Worst start to Sands of Time I've ever had.
No, don't say that. It's only nothing but the best times we're having tonight.
Okay, checking for upstairs routes. There is no.
I want that
upstairs
gold
route.
over there, guys. Oh my sweet heavens.
What happened?
It's just these... Why am I jumping from pistons? This
I
is...
just threw me.
No,
sword. I
I'm
just-
not going for it. I'm not going for it. No, right, I'm going to go find blue path.
All right, sand all the
Okay.
way to the top is still good. Sand all the way to the top is still
Focus more on getting sand at this point. Sand is like more important than doing side puzzles or anything.
good. Yep.
I need blue path.
Find the path,
Anyone
but like
seen it
more
yet?
importantly, get sand as you go. That's gonna what keeps us in and lets you find it.
Oh wait.
Doesn't matter if you find
No,
a vault
someone's
now or
been
if you
there.
find a vault in like 5 minutes.
It's a child here.
Okay, okay, I've stopped having a stressful time
Oh.
now. This is fine.
Very good. I'm proud of you for that.
Okay, lit up the torches. Break this. That was horrible. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry for my terrible code.
You're not terrible. You're not
You're
terrible.
fine.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're
just
coming
like,
good, you're coming
if you
good.
watch my VOD,
I found
Higgs is gonna have a
I found the
field
red
day.
vault, so we're doing okay.
Slay, okay. I don't have much sand yet currently.
I've got
That-
four. If you need to come back, I'll come back. All right.
No, I'm good still. Don't worry. Keep
Oh,
going.
but the green vault's here. Has anyone got the
Yeah,
green key?
well, green vault's the one at spawn. Don't that we know that one.
Okay.
That's we're
Right.
gonna find that key as we go around, just finding other
Okay.
stuff.
Sausage. Do you want my thingy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me.
Sand?
Yeah, give me. Drop it wherever you are, and I'll give you some rusty keys you need. I got 4.
Cool. I'm gonna come to you.
Come.
Has anyone
how we
seen
doing?
the blue path yet?
Here you
No,
go.
not
And
yet.
I mean, you're not always gonna find
He's on the
blue
ground.
path
It might be
immediately.
it
We're
might be
looking-
behind a rusty key
Thank you.
door.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go this way. All
All right, we're good with sand. Good with sand.
Okay, I've only got 2.
I got
right
9
now.
sand left.
Okay, I've covered this section, which is good, I think.
There's much more up here.
Okay, that's closed off.
I can hear blazes, and
Oh,
that's
well,
not
that's
fun.
not a room you're gonna touch. That's not a room
Nope.
you're gonna touch. Oh my
you
god,
doing?
that's
Oh,
a lot
good.
of mobs.
Oh, I heard an explosion. Are you
That
okay
was,
over
that was
there?
me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
whoop.
I was worried for just a tad moment.
That
Nope.
just looks like mobs. Not interested in that. No, I am not. I think this path is like pretty much fully done. It
I
looks pretty
think
dead.
I've done like 90% of red path. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, I am so
That's-
far in. Where
I
am
actually don't like that because I expected it to be longer.
Ooh. Okay.
I've still not seen a gold marking or anything yet, which feels pretty
Uh-oh.
bad.
If you haven't
Wait.
seen one yet, the path you're in probably doesn't have
back.
it.
Yeah, yeah, I'm happy to
Sausage,
do
I'm
Alright.
coming back because I need rusty keys. Do you have any?
Oh, I gave him. I gave like 4 to Jim.
Okay, just take the sand. I'm gonna look for. a
If I find
different
any
path.
more, I would.
I'm bringing
I
you
was
2
letting you
sand. and I'm
know.
gonna come back to spawn because I don't think it's the route.
All right, do it. Go
I
back
don't know where
in
the
there.
spawner is, but it's giving me a terrible time.
Sausage,
I found the
careful, you're
green
getting
key, guys.
shot at.
Nice.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
There you
nice.
go.
I'll come back. I'll come back with that.
I think bring it back and get that now just so we can lock it down. But give it to
We
Sausage,
need rusty
and then you
keys.
can
We
carry
need
on
rusty keys
hunting.
urgently. If anyone
Yep.
has any amount.
I have one,
All right,
but I need to
sand
take
is
it with me.
good. All the way to the top. 14 sand left. We're good. still.
Okay. I'm bringing you back 2 now, and I'm coming back to the starting zone. Have you been marking
I'm on my
off your routes with carpet so we know which ones have been done? Because if so, if you're
I
not,
have. I
please
have.
do.
I have.
Okay.
I'll start doing it now.
Nice.
On the way back.
I found gold path. I found gold path.
You have? I'm coming to you now.
It's
Child.
I don't even know what this is considered.
Hi,
I think it's
child.
opposite to portal.
Okay. I'll come across to that.
Right,
Sausage, how you
sausage.
doing on sand? Keep us
Where you at? I'm here. I'm here.
Dude,
I'm,
take this.
I'm making a big
There you go.
line.
Thank you.
Oh, and your sand. Give me a sec. I got 2. Just
Oh,
2.
yeah. Wait, where do I take this green to? Is it underneath, right?
It's in one of these rooms somewhere.
Something like that.
Okay.
Ollie, it's on the same floor. It's on the same floor. Just go to the next
Okay,
door.
there are
I'll
mobs
take
coming
care of
through
this.
here. You
I'll
might-
take care of this.
Yeah, yeah. Sausage, I'm bringing you sand. And then I'm
Give me sand. Give me sand.
Same
Right next.
floor as this, opposite side, correct?
Same floor. No. Here, on this side. On this side. Same
Are you
floor.
ready?
Yeah,
Literally
yeah, I'm
next door. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you
I'm
meant opposite, and I was like,
No, yeah, I did. I always mess it up. I just unlocked a sticker, by the way, if you're jealous.
Oh, I like
Pretty
that. I
jealous.
like that.
I am
That's
kind
cool.
of jealous about that actually.
Keep moving.
I
What,
got
is it along
13
the
sand.
chain stuff.
Yeah, along the
Gotcha.
chain stuff. Keep going through there. Yeah, yeah.
All the way to the top. I got 10 sand left.
Ah, I see.
Did you do this path, Ollie?
The whole path is finished. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I should get out of here then. Sorry.
Abandon it.
All right, I have 1 rusty key. I'll try to do something with that.
How we doing on time, Sausage?
We are 90, and I have 10. I'm putting
There's
it back in
there's
now.
sand chilling here on the ground. I'm leaving it right
Oh,
here.
I can do this.
All right, drop it.
puzzle.
Drop it.
I can do this. puzzle.
It's right next to the input, so be on the lookout for it.
All right, I'm coming up to get it
Do one more attempt and then I
now.
give up. Oh, no, I don't. Actually, I go down gold path because it's the sand.
All right, so all the way to the top, I got 9 sand left.
9 sand left on 19.
9.
Okay.
9. Where did I take this green vault key? Where is that at?
How are you doing on sand right now, Jim?
Green vault.
I got no sand.
No sand? I have got 1 sand currently. so
Green
not
vault?
Where's
a
green
great
vault key
amount.
at?
Jimmy has it now.
I gave it to sausage.
Okay, green
Yeah, I have,
vault.
I have the
vault
key.
is-
Where did I take it?
Oh, no, close left, like immediate left of the spawn like bit. There is a green vault upstairs, and there's also a bunch of sand in there. If you've not already done that room, you should have already seen.
Oh, no, I haven't done
Yeah,
it.
I've got the sand out of it, but yeah, it's up there.
Oh, you did. Why did you do that room, man? That's
Wait,
awesome.
where?
No, I went in there, found the vault,
Oh, okay.
and then came back out.
Oh,
I just never been in there yet. Where is it at?
Immediate left, downstairs from where we spawn. Like, it's
Oh, downstairs. Like downstairs and then left? Okay, okay.
As in, like, you walk out of spawn and it is there
Yeah.
immediately on your left.
Okay, I only have 4 sand left. It's all the way to the top.
What? Be more stressed. That's,
Only,
that's
only
wait,
4
in,
sand left.
in
is what he's
hand
saying.
or
Only
in
4
full?
sand. 4 sand. No, it's full right now.
Okay,
and I've
alright.
4 sand left. Yeah, yeah.
I have 1 sand in hand.
I
Shall
only
I-
have
I'm gonna
one
start heading
I
back
only
to
have
you,
one
dude.
sand as well.
Okay. I'm in gold path, but there's not. I'm not finding much down here, to be honest. Which
I'm
is sad.
finding a
This is
little
supposed
bit
to
of
be the
sand.
I'm gonna run
Yeah, I
back.
still don't know
I've
what
got
the
Oh my
green-
god, I
yeah,
need
you-
rusty
Oh,
keys.
yeah, bring the 6 sand. Bring the 6 sand. That's good.
I don't know what the. I still don't know what the freaking green.
I can come back. I
Okay,
can come
don't
back
worry
and
about
do
it.
You do it, you do it.
Sausage, don't worry about it.
do
Yeah,
it.
Jimmy will do
You
it.
do it.
We'll
I never,
just-
I never gone in.
Just
It's alright.
focus on. A little
It's.
bit more
I got
sand.
1 sand left. I got 1 sand left all the way to the top.
Jim's bringing
Yeah.
you 6 sand. You're fine.
I'm coming back.
Okay. Good job.
I have 1 sand. I'm checking all the rooms. I'm closing it off.
I need
you go,
more
sausage.
rusty keys. This is atrocious.
Ding, ding, ding.
Shut me the green key.
Yeah, here, go. I've never done that one.
This
Go,
room
go.
has
know where it
many
is?
Spiders, man.
No, I'll see you do it. Go quick. Oh, up here. Okay.
No, do you know where it is?
No, I've never gone.
Okay, I'll go find it.
Just do it. Just do it.
Um,
I'm gonna cap off the sand. Hold on.
no, it's not that way. It is up somewhere.
Gapple.
Did we ever
Alright.
find the blue vault?
No.
No.
All right, sand is all the way to the top. I got 3 sand left.
Okay.
Okay, do you see where I am, Sausage? I'm dropping 3
No.
sand at the entrance.
I
of-
see you. I see you. Yeah.
I'm dropping 3
Go, go,
sand on
go.
the floor right there.
Got it.
I'm moving
Where is
through still.
Oh, it's downstairs. Yeah.
Got it. All right, I'm capping it off again.
Is this gold vault? No, it's just. Oh, this is a Ravager room.
Oh, it's
Not
here.
for me, thanks. I am full.
Thank you.
Um,
Next.
All right, all the way to the top. 3 sand left.
Cool. I've got the green
Oh
bulb. Let me open
jeez,
this.
I did all
Let's
that
go.
for nothing. Okay, I think I'm done here. I'm going back to spawn.
Have we found gold key yet? We haven't. Right? I found gold vault
No.
now, but I haven't got gold key.
No, but
this.
usually there's a lot of sand there. Did you get it?
I'm grabbing it now. I'm just very scared of all the mobs in here. But I think if I don't go in the middle, it shouldn't proc it. Hopefully. I got 3 sand, 4 sand. Yeah, the mobs aren't spawning, I think, until I don't open the vault. So I think I'm okay.
You might be fine.
Fine,
Yeah,
so-
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I've got 6 sand currently, and I know where the vault is if we find the key.
Oh,
And it's
forgot it.
not like a. It doesn't seem to have like any. Oh, the jumps for the thingy, isn't it?
Yeah,
For, like, the-
it's
for
jumps for the
getting the
key. Yeah, correct.
Well, if you find the key, that would be good. If not,
I didn't
Um,
find it in any of the paths I was in.
All right, all my sand is gone, and it's at 90.
I'm tracking back with 6. Keep going down your routes if you're on
Oh, I
route.
found blue.
Go.
I think I found blue path.
All right, follow it out.
Blue path or
Maybe.
blue?
Boss man. No, he's got the key already. It's blue path.
Yeah.
Okay, so that way is to the gold vault, and I come back.
Maybe I found it.
All right, we got 70. No sand left. 70.
70 seconds, no sand in hand.
70 seconds, no sand left.
Okay,
Okay, but Ollie's bringing it, right?
I'm bringing it. I'm just struggling to get downstairs right now.
All right, it's about to
How
be
much
60.
have you got?
I've got 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
And I can see.
I'll
I can see
come
the room.
halfway, I'll
I'm
come
ready
half.
now.
You,
Yeah, yeah.
you stay
Okay.
in. You stay in. Yeah.
Do you want me to just pass to you?
Throw.
Okay,
Let's
it's
finish
6.
your finish your
Okay,
run.
fill it up. That will put it to full, but we'll have no sand in hand still.
Yeah, no
Okay.
sand after this.
Oh my gosh.
That's puzzle room.
I'm doing puzzles
keep me
now. We don't
updated
have
with
enough
it,
time to
alright?
go down more paths.
Yeah,
don't
I think
Right.
we do the same.
I'm at blue vault. Okay,
Okay,
Nice,
if you can
nice.
get
Let's
through
go,
and
let's
get
go,
back,
let's
that'd be
go.
sick. You have about a minute. I'm gonna look down some side paths and see if we can find any stuff.
All right, it's at 90. No sand left. 90.
I found some sand down this path that hasn't been finished.
Holy
Okay,
moly,
okay.
there's so many zombies here.
You got this. You got this.
How long we got?
We are at.
'Cause
Hold
I've
on.
got 2
Get a
sand
good
and I'm
angle.
literally like a few steps away. If you want to run
Yeah,
to my path,
I got
where you see
90.
me, come to me.
Yeah, I can go down. I can go down.
All right, yeah, because if you
Yeah,
meet me
it's a
here,
little. It's at 80. It's at 80. I'm coming.
Yeah. I'm throwing 2 sand where this lever is.
Drop it. Got it.
Blazes
Got
in
it.
there,
Got
not
it.
for
I've got a couple. I've got a bit more sand as well.
Okay,
All right,
did you
come
get
on,
the
come.
vault? Or did you manage to
Yeah,
get it?
yeah, I got it.
Oh, slay, nice job.
Woo!
That's 2 vaults.
Go.
I've got another bit of sand down here. I'll maybe come.
Tell me if
yeah.
it's getting squeaky bum time and I'll run.
Okay. I'm putting all the sand in right now. It is at. Oh, it's at
Brilliant.
70. 70 and nothing left.
You're handsome.
Okay.
Kiss.
Right, coming
I'm
back.
not opening the blaze room. I'm coming back to you. I've got 1 extra sand. I can-
Everyone
I've
needs
got
to be
4.
needs to be starting to come back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I'm
finishing
at
up.
spawn currently. I've got 1 sand.
I've
to
got
add.
4 sand.
Give me
I'll
your
chuck
sand.
it
Give me
in.
your sand.
I'll chuck
I'm
it in.
maybe gonna put it in.
Or
a
just
sand
put it in.
sand
Just
place.
put it in. Just put it in.
I'll do that.
Wait.
do we need
Let me. I'm
Wait,
gonna
wait,
put in 2, but I could save 2 for the thing.
I've also got 1, so I'll put. You keep your 2. I'll put 1 in. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
All right.
Is-
We're at
is
we're at
Jojo
60.
back?
We're at 60.
Wait, Jim, how much do you have in hand right now?
2.
Okay, you use your 2 then on that one over there.
Shall I put it on here? Where's Jojo?
Jojo,
I'm
we
here.
got a
I'm
minute.
good, I'm good.
Cool.
Okay,
right, I'm
we-
going to use
we're
my
up-
2 on here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get this
grab
gold.
the gold. Grab the
Cool.
gold. Have we done all the side little like puzzle?
I
levers and
did.
stuff?
I did the parkours on the side. I haven't done this piston
Yes.
parkour. How much time do we have?
I did all the levers.
We
Not
got 60
much.
seconds.
60
60,
seconds.
60.
Okay,
A
tell me
little
when
less
you're
than 60.
starting.
It hit it all. All right.
You'll hear the clicking sound. To be fair, should be.
I did all the little levers on the
Okay,
bottom. They're all
50
good.
Gold. You did the. Oh, you haven't done this parkour. I'll do this.
No, no.
I say that saying I
It's-
can do this.
Was
I
that
don't think I
30?
can.
About 40.
We're at 40, 40, 40. We're still
45.
good.
45. Ain't that?
45, 42,
45.
41, 40.
Probably at 40 now. Probably at 40. Probably at 40.
Now, 30
30 now,
seconds, 30
30,
seconds,
30,
30
30,
seconds.
30.
How
I'm
do
gonna
you do
cash
this?
out, guys.
Yeah, I'll come
Yeah.
with.
All right.
Cashing out.
All right, let's go.
Big money man. Big money man.
1495.
Okay, we're at 30 now. Oh, 50, 20.
You're
50
a rich
seconds.
man.
Yep,
I get let's go.
Everyone out?
All right, we're
Woo!
not the
Still in.
first out. We're not the first
We're
out.
not
Okay.
the first.
No.
There's quite a few
A lot
teams
of people
out.
There's
are
actually
here.
like
Yeah, a
4
lot of
teams out right now.
Well, that means we're middle of the bloody table.
Yeah.
We've had worse. At least we're not
Yeah,
trapped.
that wasn't a bad one.
No one's trapped right now.
Nope.
No one's
one's
trapped
in
so
there.
far, but
I'm
I got a
seeing
tomato
greens.
ready. I got a tomato ready for one of them.
Get that tomato ready. Get it ready.
Always
I'm
ready.
good. Tomato. Hey, Jim. Right to the kiss.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, wait! No, I thought it was JoJo in there. It's
Yes,
not.
JoJo's been
No,
playful.
trolled.
Wait, how did you get...
Double
oh, it's
troll.
on the
Oh, I fell.
ground, aren't they?
They're around.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait, there's
you
a lot
just
of
pick 'em
people
up.
out, guys.
It's
Yeah,
about
yeah,
half
we-
and
yeah,
half.
yeah.
These
Just
guys
came
all
out
just
as well.
came out,
Team
but
just
there is a
came out.
world where they didn't get as many coins as us. Maybe they're stupid, you know.
Okay.
I reckon
You're
we have
stupid.
placed... I reckon
Fifth.
we've placed 5th. Yeah.
I see
That's a
fifth
good
or
number.
maybe a
Good number.
traditional
I'm
sixth. for
gonna
us.
say
Yeah.
third. I wanna be positive. Here.
Oh, you going for 3? Oh,
think
you know
we
what?
got
I'll go
third.
4. How about that? I'll go 4.
Yeah. That's good.
I mean, anything. I'm happy with anything, me. I'm easy going. I'm easy breezy. I've got League of Legends on my future.
Dude,
Jesus.
that's so
Regardless of
depressing. That's
Jungle,
probably
jungle.
the
That's
worst thing
right.
you could have said.
That's right.
It's the
big for me,
equivalent of
man.
saying I've got Valorant in my future. Like, oh my god.
Oh,
No,
no,
that's
nobody
much
worse.
says
worse.
that
Much
anymore.
worse. Horrible.
I would not
That's
say
so
that's
much
much worse.
worse.
Every time I've heard anyone play League, even you, it's just cries. Like, oh
Yeah,
my
it cries
god.
for help, but that's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, why would you torture yourself like that? Huh?
Because we just like hanging with the boys. You know.
Oh,
good times, bad
Jordan's
times.
dead.
Mostly bad times. Mostly bad times.
tomato him.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Suffer with the boss. Tomato time. It's tomato
Look at
time.
me.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
what?
Martin.
Hey,
you talking
come
about,
in
bro?
our
That's
him.
house
That's
and
my
you
boy.
stepped
What are you
in.
doing in here, bro? Get out of here, man.
You came over to me and just squatted in front of me.
And he walk into our
Get
house
outta
and
The
here,
little
do
dude.
that.
substitutey boy.
Get out.
You know what they say? Subs are superior, dubs are losers. That's you guys.
Hey, we'll be
Bye.
done by the end of this
Little-
event.
little-
You'll see
little-
our
little
power.
dub
Goodbye.
club.
You better stop it or I'll kiss you like that.
Hey, he's left. He missed the kissing.
Excuse me.
Aww.
It's a kiss of
Sorry.
shame, man.
I like it when
no.
Martin's abusive
X
to me.
and
Six.
Jordan.
It's our traditional sixth.
We came 6th.
We did get
Why are we always
Traditional
6
for us.
Let's go.
I mean,
love a
Cyan
sixth
went
place.
crazy, but most people got the same as us. Like that wasn't too bad. Also, that's my new PB. I guess because I
That's
haven't
my
run
new
that much.
PB.
Wow. Wow, great.
Good job, guys.
Great.
I'm proud of
Guys,
you.
That's
we're
so
only
nice.
Jimmy,
4K
does this make
behind
you
second
happier
now.
about
It's
Sands of Time?
catchable.
Wait,
We're
what did
catching
you
up. We're
say?
catching up.
Does this
Uh,
make you happier about Sands of Time, Jimmy? Like, do you like it better?
Do you know what? That was probably my favorite time I've ever played it.
You had the best time with
Aw.
us, your friends.
It was
your
good.
best- Would you say
Amazing.
best
It was
friends?
good.
Sweet. I
Best
like
I
it.
did
Best
all right.
friends? Will someone say best? Oh.
Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna send you that picture now of
Oh yeah, do it.
Super Bowl, by the way. If you're
Bonita
wondering.
cosita. Yeah.
Bonita cosita.
I actually don't
Bonita,
remember if it was
bonita.
Bonita Casita or Casita Bonita, but either
Hey, how did
way,
they-
the
what-
vibe is
who's
there.
Cyan?
Es la misma
I mean,
cosa.
that's a. Cyan must have got like 4 vaults for 17k, right? That's a high score.
Oh my gosh.
They must have gotten it all, yeah.
Oh, Joel's not gonna shut up, is he? If he wins, he's not gonna shut up about it.
He
I mean,
won't.
No. But you know, Joel, he's the biggest thrower that I've ever seen.
He is. He is. Dodgeball.
He'll
I
get
He does
to
look a
already.
pro.
Oh,
you
it says
don't!
Casa Bonita.
He'll cook his
Casa
dinner, but you won't know how to
bonita.
eat it, bless him. Oh. Where's that pop me?
Pop, pop, pop.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
no
Oh, they
way.
take it
No,
over.
no way. They
no.
wouldn't.
No!
Wait. Where are
Wait,
they doing?
what?
it?
Take it over.
They
Wait,
wouldn't.
what are they doing?
They wouldn't do it.
They're getting rid of the chickens.
The decision dome!
No.
No!
Not the dome.
I mean, Mike.
Do the thing.
no.
Oh my gosh, they've fully taken over.
This is what
Wow.
it looks like for every time companies do like rebrands. They just
Bezos
Yeah, it's like the
is
worst
they
you.
just
logo.
make it like super simplified. Yeah.
Bezos. This is Clippy. Microsoft Clippy's back for revenge.
Clippy,
no.
not Clippy.
This ain't right.
I hated Clippy.
Why
He's
does
an
it kind of
idiot.
look kind of good?
It looks like an iPhone.
I do like the
It
I
colors.
looks- yeah.
I like the
kinda
color
it's kinda-
scheme, to be
it kinda-
fair.
It's kind of giving it a little something.
I messed with it. I messed
Wait,
with it. a
I'm gonna
lot,
check
buddy.
the elevator.
I
Let's see if it's
kinda-
open.
oh,
now.
Oh yeah, check your elevator. I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
It could be the big.
No.
Wait, is anything else inside?
Oh!
It's not.
I ran
You
through it.
fell. Me
Wait.
too. Me and Jojo in the hole.
The elevator
I'm
went
in the
down.
hole.
It's
What
going
hole?
down. Look at this.
Come to the elevator.
Jim,
Walk
come to
through
the
the
hole with
elevator.
us,
It's
come
like
to the
9
hole
and
with
3/4, but like okay. Come on.
Wait, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm
Come on,
running.
Jim.
Wait, there's loads of boxes instead of the
No.
people up
You're
there
wasting
now.
Get in,
your
get in,
time.
get
Straight
in.
in. Walk
Straight in, straight in.
Walk
Now
in.
jump.
Oh!
Oh,
Wait.
oh,
Right
oh!
up.
Wait.
Wait, we're the
That was
first.
me!
Oh,
I
we
caught
came
you.
up.
up.
We were the first elevator.
Aha! Wait, let's stay inside.
Hey,
Let's
yeah.
stay inside. It's going down again.
Say ya.
No.
Ah, it's gone.
That was cool.
Okay. Is this final
believe
game or
it.
2 games left?
Finally.
Final
I think
game?
it's Final.
Lord knows.
Go. Yeah, we
Red
skipped
Runners
one,
would be
right?
our
Yes.
best game, but
It's
also
Red Runners,
like
Red Runners, please.
No, I want to get to the other side.
our
Really?
time- if we're gonna mess around and have a good time to get to the
You want to
other side,
mess
the funny
around
one.
because we get to hit people off, right? I'm gonna be really mean.
Will he
Dude,
swear in
to
chat?
get to the other side.
Will he swear
Right
in
now.
chat?
I'll throw it to get to the other side. I actually fancy a bit of movement.
And
I
I've
fancy-
got a sticky, everybody. Are we ready?
No way, he's
Let's
about to
go.
toss his
Are we
sticky
ready
on the floor.
to stick?
Toss the sticky.
There
Toss
you go.
it.
He's sticky down there.
Sticky!
Hey, stick it! Woo!
Let's go!
Oh,
Let's
Tubbo
go!
stuck.
I'm still
You
voting
stuck
Red
a man?
Runners.
You stuck Tubbo.
I'm okay with this.
www.
You know what? I'm
I
okay with
stuck
whatever
you,
happens because I'm
baby.
bald and I'm proud.
And you're
Beautiful
also bald.
too.
And bald,
I
by
don't
the
even
way.
give a damn.
Did you know you're bald?
Hey, you shine.
Dude, you are
bold.
so bold,
no,
bro.
No, I'm bold, as in I'm B-O-L-D. I'm bold. I'm bold.
Bold. Yeah, italics.
Bold or
I've been
bold?
saying that
I'm
the whole
italics.
time. Have you been?
I can see myself in your forehead. That's how shiny it is.
You're
Yeah, it's
shaving
so
me now.
shiny.
I thought
You
you
have
were
a
calling me
beautiful
bold.
smile, Jimmy. I
Powerful
saw that in
and
the
bold.
reflection.
You do have a beautiful smile.
Thank you.
You can see the pearly whites the more you're
I got pearly
whole head
whites.
is shining.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You can't see them in the mouth because they're screaming, obviously. Cause it's
Yeah,
screaming,
yeah.
But bold champ
It's
in
good
the
scream.
chat. Any bold heads? That's right.
Me, I'm.
Bold, bold,
I'm
bold,
a
bold.
head. I'm super
By the way,
bold
guys,
right now.
Anyone watching, if you are bold, I really respect you.
Jim,
by the way,
I know
just
your
so
chat.
I
None of them are
respect
bold.
you as
My
well.
chat, a more mature chat, perhaps. You know, some
you
bold-
mature chat. Are you
I'm
mad?
bold.
You're crazy.
I
You
feel
think your
bald
chat
heads
is
in
more?
mine. I got
No
some
way.
bald heads in
Not
mine
a
for
way.
sure.
Not
Not a
happening.
chance.
Not happening.
I've got more bold people
My
in my
dad's in
chat
my
than
chat.
your chat.
All right, he is watching and he is bald as hell.
Papa Sound.
Probably Tango's in mine as well. He's a
What's
big
up?
fan. Loves my work.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Tango's one of the greatest bald people in the history of bald people.
That's true.
Right, here we go.
Uh-oh.
New
blank
map.
board
Wait, this is a
map.
weird one. This showed us like a backwards and forwards.
Wait,
right?
yeah. Please stick with the white safety,
Safety
path.
path during the tour.
All right, I got it.
I'm going to go
We're
left.
taking a tour.
I think.
Wait,
Are we
going left? You guys going left?
I'll go left. I'll go left, yeah.
Yeah, the left.
If we
yeah,
get
the
lost,
left
we get
safety
lost
path.
together.
I'm left-handed.
As a
We're going
team.
left.
Yeah.
I'm going left. We stick together if it's the wrong path. At least it was our path.
We lost
Yeah.
together.
At
Yeah.
least it was our
Stupid
path.
black.
Oh my god, majority of people are going left. Look on the other side.
Oh, come on now.
Cool. This is my. I
Alright,
mean,
no
there's
hitting,
a
no
world
hitting.
where I push into top 20 with this if I don't have a stinky one. Come on.
Here we go.
But this is for the ashes.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
bold.
go. Let's
There
go.
we
Let's
go.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Vámonos, 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 vámonos.
I really need a pee, so let's make this quick.
What the hell?
Oh, wait, so white safety path. And there's no shortcut?
Stay on the
safety
safety
path.
path.
Please get back on the line.
Oh my gosh, some people
I
just
can't
skipped
see
out.
nothing, man. I kind of went
Oh no!
the other
Oh,
way.
I didn't see any of that.
Oh, I thought this would be a shortcut. It was not a shortcut. Oh,
Oh, there's lava.
I've lost the wife safety line. Does anyone know where the wife
Um,
safety?
I don't know, but I found.
I've got back.
I died. I died. No,
I found my way
I
up.
start with you, Ollie.
Wait, where did I? 17th.
Nice, nice,
am
nice.
not
God,
catching up,
I got
guys.
pushed into the lava,
Stinky.
man.
It's okay. It's
I'm hitting
okay.
purple.
Wait, you're all the way back
people are
there.
jumping up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
they
tracks
took us all
you.
the way
I
down.
died.
You got. Oh
Yeah.
gosh! Right.
Yeah, it's wait. So you need to stay on the safety path.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not
Which-
even.
But you have to cross over. There is no safety when in this lava bit. You have to jump. Ollie, do
Oh,
it. Ollie,
there
do
is
it.
a shortcut
Oh,
up
You
here.
had the chance, bro.
Where's the thing?
Take
Oh,
hold,
it's,
we'll
oh, it's the
take it.
people.
There's a
Oh my God,
shortcut
the
through
people.
the doors.
Wait, who? Wait, I didn't even know who are we whacking.
Oh, the people.
Just a people.
We play
Corporate
MCC so much
people.
that we think it's chicken.
Go on, L. Get in there. Oh, I could have got there as well. If I knew that was the last jump, I would have been safer. I was just risking it.
Doors.
All right, that's fine. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that
What do
bad.
you
I
mean
came
doors?
17th.
There's doors for shortcuts, and maybe this is what they meant in the update video.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we
Stupid.
did
I
this.
hate this door.
Doors.
Oh, the
I
doors
hate
start all the way
doors.
back here. There's so much opportunity
Yeah,
for
there's a lot of
shortcuts.
doors.
Okay, look for
I-
doors then next time.
Well, we're
Look for
never
doors.
playing this map again, so I wouldn't worry.
True, true.
Oh, that's it. That was the last thing.
Guys,
That was
this map is super risky. You have to jump into the void, but then like
Don't,
catch
we
yourself.
know it, man. We played MCC.
Just don't get
Yeah.
punched,
Wait.
man. Just don't get punched. That's all I'm trying to
Wait.
say.
I've
You
never
off-
been punched in my
offhand.
life.
I'll
Oh,
punch
what?
you. I'll
I'll
punch
punch
you in your
you.
bald head.
My
bald old head.
will
I will,
deflect
I'll
your
do
punch
it.
like a champion. I'm punching.
I'll do it.
I got punched, but I can land it.
Oh, I didn't even
I
have to
landed
place
it.
a
Oh, I
block.
landed it!
Nice.
Okay,
I'm in.
move forward, move
I
forward.
landed it, baby! Woo!
Oh, I missed my jump.
Down
You
my
idiot! Who
stupid
hit
bald
me,
head.
man?
My stupid bald head. Slowing me down.
Okay, I'm through.
Oh.
What? I hit my head on something?
Come on, come on, come on. I can get top. I'm in. Okay, I'll take that. 7th is good.
Nice, nice. Good job.
I'm hot to
Nice,
go,
Sausage. You're almost
baby.
there. Block up a few more times.
Nice one,
My
Jim.
game 50.
Nice, you're there. And
Come
then
on,
just go
Sauce.
straight
Come
through.
on, Sauce. Straight through.
Come on.
Straight through, big man. You can get us to
Wait,
top
where
4.
did you guys come?
Nice, nice.
Okay,
Nice!
first full team.
First full
we're-
team, let's go!
Woo! We're
Very good.
big. Big boys.
Big boys.
Huge. We're huge.
We're huge. This is where we get back to 6th from wherever the position
Back
we're in.
to 6,
Back to
baby.
back.
We were in
Sixth.
7th.
Because
no.
we're the sexy
Dude,
Sixers.
if,
That's
if
what I've
we
been saying.
if we finish
True.
overall in 6th, I don't know what I'd do. Do you know
I'll
what?
be
I'd go bold.
You go bald.
You go bald.
Can we
You
all
go
go
bald.
Come
I'll
on,
go
Jojo.
bald.
Lock
I'll
in.
do it. I'll do it.
I'd go bald too, honestly.
I go bald. Yeah, I mean, what we got to lose after this performance?
And you
Terrible.
don't want to
Like
see
that.
me bald, by the way.
I don't want to see you. I'm sorry.
What? Take that back, bro.
That's what it's all about.
Take that
I'll
back
see
right
it.
now.
I'll see it.
I'll do that, man. I'm seeing you soon, I think. Am I not?
I'm not seeing you soon. I'm not going.
Oh, you're not going to the place.
You hate us, I
No,
guess.
I'm
Super
sorry.
cringe or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's such a sad time.
super stinky or something.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have to go all the way bald? Can I go
Okay,
like a
so,
3?
I'm
Like,
gonna
we
just
got-
try and follow someone's path, and hopefully it'll be fine.
Yeah, I usually get punched off, so I wouldn't recommend following me because I'll probably just.
Nah,
get
I'm gonna
punched.
find purple, and I'm gonna punch him off at the end, and he's gonna hate me for it. Come
Don't
on.
do it. Don't get hated by
Come on,
purple.
purple. Come on. Give me a bridge.
Okay, I got punched off 1 block in, so that's really cool.
Okay, I'm over the middle section. Go on,
Get out of the way!
Give us the bridge. Give us the bridge. Give us the bridge. Give us the bridge. Okay, I'm
Oh,
through.
no.
I'll take 4th. That's good.
I'm
We can
getting
get
punched
purple
by
team.
Scott.
If you're okay, Jojo, find a safe route.
I'm in.
Jimmy,
No!
Jimmy's dead.
I'm in, baby. 15,
Okay.
baby.
Just try and make it safe, Jojo. You make it. You make it. Clutch.
Almost.
Nice.
Nice.
Jimmy, you got a bit of time. A lot of people died.
Yes, a lot of death. A lot of death.
And
You're
there's
good. You're
no
good.
one left in the section right now.
Yeah,
Nice,
go
nice.
straight ahead.
Get that, we're
You're in, you're
14
in,
to
you're in.
finish.
Full team.
Nailed it.
That's it. Nice job.
That sucked. Someone punched me, and I'll find
Green
that
team-
person. I'll
green team
punch
is-
them.
Green team is throwing. They're only punching. They're only punching. They're
Listen,
not actually trying to
I
finish.
punched so bad. I punched everyone. I didn't care at this point. They were all in my way.
Green team is holding back and only punching, so try to get away from any green. Which I
Okay,
know
good,
is
good.
highly similar to lime, but thankfully that's us.
Yep.
Yeah,
And we
yeah,
would
yeah.
never punch.
We would
I'm
never
not a
punch because that's
puncher. I just
outside of
said I
our
did.
creed as the bold boys.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
From this second, I will not punch.
From now on, I won't punch. I promise.
I will never punch from this day onwards unless we
can't
need
promise.
to. Let's rad.
Unless we need
What?
to.
Oh,
that's
this is a
right.
new one.
That's
Okay,
the
so
domino one. It's a domino one.
I was just
What do we do
that
here?
first block is quite hard to get to.
Oh
I think
my
you
god,
just
someone's
send
gonna
it.
get
But
punched
if you
off
get
right there.
punched, that's the problem. I'm gonna let
Guys, the
people
greens
right
are
in
on the
front of me
left.
first.
Green are on the right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Green are on
yeah,
the right.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna find someone to track. I think.
Nice.
Wait, can you not bridge?
Get out of the way.
Oh.
I'm following Ant to the end.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Whoa,
God.
punch me. No, way,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no! Oh,
was
I'm
this?
actually.
I was doing
threw.
so
I threw
well.
again.
Oh, no.
I think maybe we are all the same, you guys. Wait, a lot of people died. A lot of people died.
I died
Oh
too,
my God,
so
I'm
that's
upset.
not cool.
I was
That's
doing
not
so
cool,
good,
but
bro.
as long as we as a team do not die anymore, it's
Yeah,
all gonna be
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
And I'm gonna
yeah,
kill
yeah.
Dave Kratzy with my fist.
What?
Yes.
I thought
Yeah.
we
Get him
swore
with the
off
fist.
punching. What happened?
Yeah, it changed when I didn't win the round.
Oh,
actually.
true. We didn't win this one, so now we're just punching. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I'll
finish
take
him
that.
off.
24th ain't bad. We'll take that.
Who hitting me? I'm in the front. Who?
You guys are in the next wave right now. You could get third full team. God, you're all
I'm in,
you're all
I'm in, I'm
arriving
in,
at the
I'm in.
same time. Come
Oh
on,
my
let's go.
God.
There we
We'll
go.
take
We
third.
got
That's
fourth.
good.
We'll go fourth. We'll go fourth.
Who punched me? I was literally alone. Huh.
Oh. God, if I hadn't had such a stinky first round, I'd be doing well.
Tubbo's being toxic. Tubbo's being toxic.
Well, what's bloody new?
Ew, talk
God, when
to
you
me.
you open for what's his face for who's that singer? Who's that singer-songwriter?
Starts with a B. Starts with a B.
Benson
BB,
Boone.
no,
Um,
no Moona or whatever it is. I just can't be doing with it. He thinks he's a big dog now. Ooh.
He's a big boy. But you know what he isn't? He isn't a bald boy.
He's not
no,
bald.
not bald.
That's for sure.
Not bald.
Not bald enough.
Silly,
Because you know what it
silly
means to be
hairpin.
bald? That means you're bold. You know what I mean?
Means you're bald.
Old.
Bald
And
and
also,
bold.
he's young, but the baldness will catch up with him.
It will. Oh, this map
wait,
sucks.
we know this. We
You don't
know
know what
this.
it's.
We know
I know
this.
this one. I know this one.
can
Which
do
way
it.
we going? Right, left, middle?
I'm
Here
doing
we
my
go.
own path.
I
I'm
don't
doing it.
remember
Doing
where
your
to
own
go.
thing. I'm gonna do my own thing.
I know you're supposed to shift on the first bounce and then not on the second one.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm on the left with you guys. Go.
Send me forth on waves of thunder.
I can't see anything.
I did not do the thing I just said. I'm following.
I did
What?
great. I did great.
Where do we go? Oh, around that.
Up,
Right.
Up.
Right.
Please don't punch me. Please don't punch me. Please
Don't punch
we
me,
can all
don't
be
punch me,
friends.
don't punch me,
We
don't
can all
punch
be
me, don't
friends. We
punch
can
me.
all be friends.
No
We can all-
punching!
I've thrown the game. I've actually thrown the game, and I'm washed, and I don't care. And I'm punching now because I don't
You're not
care
washed.
anymore.
You're not
But
washed.
we said we
You're
wouldn't
not washed.
punch.
Yeah, I
No
don't care. I'm
punching!
I'm in
No
the pit.
punching!
I can't get. I've
I made it, I
oh,
made it!
I'm in the
Oh,
pit.
shut up, Jim!
I'm
so bad at you.
I'm gonna punch you.
Don't punch me. I don't think
Don't
you can.
punch him.
Someone
That's
who
the
just
teammate.
punched me. I am
It
so
was false.
angry
It was
right
false.
now.
It was false.
Oh, I
It
had
wouldn't
a
be
good
false.
run.
It wouldn't be false.
We got you.
Oh.
Oh, that lovely moment in the
How
chat.
am I
It's
third?
all
How is
gone for
that
nothing.
third?
I'm actually
I hate
really cross.
people.
I know I sound really composed, but I'm bloody fuming, to be honest.
I am. So
I'm gonna be
Composed.
honest.
What are you
You guys,
talking about?
you guys don't want to know what I did. I'm pretty sure I punched 4 people off, and that was,
No,
that was
that's
pretty
not
toxic.
bold. That's
the
Harry.
karma.
That was
Come
pretty.
on.
That was pretty toxic of me.
Harry, it's
sorry.
the opposite of
What?
bold.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
it is. It is.
Right.
You are right.
I'm going with
I'm right.
it. Yep.
I'm often right. And the
Yeah.
rules.
At least once in a while. I wouldn't say always.
Okay, what is this?
Oh, we're still doing it.
God.
Isn't it? End it. End it. I hate this one.
Give
It's
me
almost over. Hey, you guys voted for this. Remember? I voted. I was the only one
Yeah.
who voted Grid Runner. So.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah.
I think I'm having a better time. We're winning this one.
I
You
like
know?
tilting. I like tilting. I think it's fun.
I'm gonna do the fruitberry strat up the side. It's gonna go crazy. I'm gonna get first place. Don't even look at me, because I'm gonna get first place. You don't know what I'm gonna do.
True.
I hate it when I get stuck in the stupid cobwebs. Makes me, as they say in the British, cross.
No, Scott.
Don't say cross.
I'm cross.
Jojo, I can see the route you've taken. It's getting in the way of my route. Oh my god, he's in the. Oh, we're both in the cobwebs. I'm so mad. That was almost perfect.
I'm
Twelve,
just
get out of
punching.
my
I'm
life.
just punching.
Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Please don't punch me, Scott. Please, please. I'm gonna
Yes!
scream. It was such a good route.
16th.
I don't care,
Good
Jim.
job.
Jim,
Where
I don't
did you
care.
go?
I care.
I'm
I
not
care. You're
finished
doing
yet,
amazing.
Jim.
Ollie, go straight up. Ollie, go straight up. No
I
one's. no
am
one's in
going
danger.
straight up. I'm going straight
No,
up.
Ollie,
I
go
saw you
straight
do
up.
one
I
walk
had
to
a
the right,
third place.
and now jump,
Oh,
man.
Ollie.
shut up.
Ollie, go straight
It
up.
was a third place, and I scuffed it at the last bloody hole.
It's
Dude,
okay.
that
Sausage is
so
almost there.
hairy, bro. Come on.
Let's go,
I just
Sausage.
realized
Let's
that I
go.
looked at my camera. I've got hair.
Oh,
Why are you so hairy, bro? Oh my gosh.
It's a hairy boy. You're the hairiest one of all of us, to
I
be
ain't
honest.
playing another MCC after this. I quit.
No,
I
don't say
quit.
that to
you
me.
hear that,
Say right now.
Scott? You hear
At
that?
least until Twitch can't eat you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
aren't you?
That is
in
literally the
one?
next one.
Oh, swear to God.
Sweat.
Dude, sorry
So-
about my horrible behavior. It's not ambassadorial. Sorry, Twitch.
No,
I
you're
should've
Oh, that's
been
true, you're an
nicer.
amazing,
ambassador.
Ollie. I actually
I'm
think you're
sorry
doing
I talked
amazing.
about being bald so much. It's not ambassadorial.
Those are loud. Oh
hell's
my
that
god,
noise?
they're
Guardians
loud.
will they should
Christ.
fight him. Oh,
Fly
best
away,
players in our
fly away.
team. I'll take it.
Nice. That's a beautiful. That's
Why
a
are they
beautiful
so loud?
I flew away. I flew away.
I
That's too
flew
bad.
away and I can still hear them. I'll be real.
Yeah.
I flew away and it stopped for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
I
for
went
you.
real far back. Real
Maybe
far
it's because
back.
I've got no hair in my ears.
It's my personal best. Dude,
It just gave me a thing for the game. Yikes! You're in the top 5 punched players in the game.
Yikes!
Hey, wait, you get a sticker for that? That's probably a rare sticker, dude. That's sick.
Oh, you got a yikes too. That's messed
Oh,
up.
Dude, you
guys,
got
there's a
yikes
crazy
by
twist.
MCC.
We did not get sick.
No.
What can you bloody do? So we don't have to go bald.
Okay,
Bro,
actually,
this Guardian sound, take us out of this game, please.
fly away, you silly man.
I believe we're about to be in dodgeball, to be fair.
Yeah, we're going to dodgeball.
let's see
actually.
where
Guys,
we
are you guys
ended
ready
up
for
then.
dodgeball? This
Wait,
is
check our
crazy.
stickers.
I'm
Check our
ready, bro.
stickers.
I'm
Check your
Just get into
stickers.
the dodgeball, Jojo.
Thank you,
I appreciate
Jojo.
you, Jojo.
What? Why are you saying
You are
thank you to me?
you are a top
Because you got
frag.
us to dodgeball, Jojo. We're about to
Oh.
play for the
Oh,
whole
right.
thing. And yeah, my little bald head is the most excited it's ever been.
Yep, we're going to dodgeball right now.
I wonder if Eloise is looking at her score sadly or happily. I got 22nd. I actually don't think
Oh, guys, we're 8th.
No,
That's
we're
pretty
not.
Yeah,
good.
that's what I said. You didn't listen.
We were 7th. No.
I got 9.
We were trying
yes!
for 6. We got it.
9 is
Jojo,
the
you
best
got up
number.
there.
Anything higher or lower than that sucks.
What did I get in the
True.
end? Let me see.
Wait, who ended up getting top 2?
Oh, let me go check.
Oh, they are two scary teams. Two scary.
Wait, I haven't even seen. Who's at the end? Who's at the end? Is it
It's
purple
Joel's
and
team
cyan?
Game-
versus
I gained
Sniff,
25th.
Shane,
It's purple.
Puffy, and-
Oh, that's not bad. That's real
I
good.
know I call it Joel's team. That's probably quite
Joel's
mean to
team,
the other people.
yeah.
But I know Joel better. He made me a barbecue 2 days ago. So
Oh,
I
you
give
did eat a
him all the
barbecue,
credit.
didn't
You were begging for that, so I'm glad you got it, man.
I'm
Proud of
always
you.
begging for Joel
Oh,
to cook for me
34, look at
every
that,
single
cute.
day of my life.
Where did
He's
you
a
come in
good
the end, Ollie?
chef.
I got 22nd. Where'd you come, King?
25th.
Ah, we're the
Nice.
same, you and
That'll
I,
do.
Spider-Man.
That'll do.
Spider-Man. What?
It's
I'm
not
proud
bad.
of you
First event
guys.
back, getting rid of the rust. I thought it was.
You guys did pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. You guys did
That's
really
a
good.
great-
It wasn't as rusty as I thought it was gonna be. All right.
So, where did you come?
35.
Hey,
Okay.
that
Not
surprises me
last.
because I think you could have done better.
I could have. I
After
know I
seeing
could
you
have.
in training, I see a future in this game for you. I don't think you should quit. All right.
I won't. I'll keep practicing.
dude.
I'll get good.
I think you got a lot of chutzpah. I think you got a lot
Thank
of
you.
promise. You could be JoJo
do.
Solos one day.
You will
Ninth.
be.
No, don't
That's
say
the
that.
best anyone can get.
No, diga
That's true.
eso.
There's nothing beyond that.
There's nothing beyond 9. So
That's the highest.
as the highest in
Who
the
do we
whole
think's
game.
gonna win here?
Those are my goats.
Obviously, I want Joel to win.
Yeah,
but
we'll
also
go
at
for
the same
Joel.
time, Joel's quite. His ego is very big, so it's actually quite Joel to not
Oh,
win.
we need it. We need
Joel
no,
Foster.
Joel and
Come on.
Scar.
Then. Yeah.
I do like that they're the mean girls and they could win the whole thing. I think that's very.
Yeah, the mean girls are winning. That's all I'm saying. I'm going for the mean
Then
girls.
again,
Yeah. Yeah.
I would like Sniff to. Is this Sniff's first canon event win if they win?
I'm not sure.
Is it?
Because they won TwitchCon, but I don't think they've won
No.
any other awards. Boys
I
time.
don't know.
Time for
Boys
the
time, boys time, boys time, boys
Then
time.
again, Shane could go crazy. He's got.
Oh, he already did.
Oh,
He
Jared
already
gosh.
did.
killed Dan.
Do you guys,
I
want,
like that
do
you
you
see
guys
the-
want me to cast this for you, or am I just?
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
cast,
you,
cast,
I don't know
cast,
if
cast.
have you ever casted before? It could be like quite a hard skill.
Oh yes,
true,
it's
true.
true.
Wait,
It's
never mind.
true.
I
How
haven't,
about
like,
you cast
I've
this
casted-
round and then then I'll cast a round and then Jimmy
I mean, I
casts a round,
casted
and
the
Celtic
last
casts a
Twitch
round.
rivals, if that's chill with
Okay,
you.
we'll cast now then. Come on.
All
come on,
right,
you wasted
so
time.
where are the arrows? Seems like Joel's got the fairest arrow, and Sniff picked up the second one. Are they going to take the shot first? Purple trolling a little bit. Joel taking the shot and missing. Sniff pulling back the bow, and what do we see? Shane also has one of the arrows. What are we going to see? They're both pulling it back and get Joel on the first shot. Do they get false on the second? And there's the round.
Gee.
There
Okay, and now
is-
Jay,
All right, go
I
ahead.
want you to cast the next round. Jojo, pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm paused. I'm
Yeah.
paused.
Let's do one cast per. Let's go.
Yeah.
Guys,
One
welcome to
cast.
round 2 of Dodgeball. Purple Pandas against Cyan Coyotes.
Woo!
It looks like the Cyan Coyotes is going to start with the 2 arrows this round because the Purple Pandas won the first one. Oh, and they do. 2 arrows popped up. Anfrost taking both. Funneling over to False.
Woo!
He's got his little
Let's
tiptoes
go.
over the line. Let me get in a good
You sound
position.
so American. That's pretty nice.
Come on.
They're waiting to take their shots. Shot, 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 shot,
my
shot.
God.
And he's
Shot,
missed.
shot. Boom, boom.
We got Shane with the shot. He's missed. 2 arrows back on the Science team. It's Smallish Beans.
Smallest beer.
He's hot. And he's shot. Oh, one's gone. And
I'm
the
the
hit.
audience.
Oh my gosh.
Gasp.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Prettios with the hit. Sniff with the arrow. It's a
Oh.
hit. I don't know who's gone. It's Scar's gone. Sniff with the hit. And it's gone. It's a 3-on-2 situation here. Smallish Beans with the arrow.
Let him know.
They're taking their time. He's missed.
my goodness,
False.
oh my goodness,
I'm gonna
no.
predict it.
Oh, he's
Missed.
throwing, he's throwing.
Oh gosh.
That's Wash. Smallest piece Wash.
He's throwing those burgers like he was on Wednesday night.
Oh, baby. Let us know how
Chris
that
hits.
was.
Oh my gosh, Steve hits. It's a 2-0. It's a 2.
And pause, and I
It's
take
a
over.
double.
Go ahead. You got this. You got
Yeah,
this.
go ahead.
Good effort.
And going into the third round of Dodgeball, we have Aqua versus Purple. Can you hear me in the crowd?
Oh my gosh, I love Cyan. Please.
2 rounds down. Cyan has taken the arrows, and from the top rope, it's Ad Frost. And tag teamed, it's Scar Hot Guy. Good times. Over on the purple team, we got the beautiful dodging from Shane. He's big, he's bold, not as bold as me, and he's hit a beautiful shot there on Scar, losing an arrow. There it goes from Ad Frost. He's eyeing up a T. He's playing golf with them, but he's not looking for low scores. He's only looking for high. That little kitty cat wants the cream, and he's got all the claws to make it happen. Oh, but he's tuckered out from a long day on the scratch post. Here comes Snifferish. She's sniffing out a little tiny block right now, but can she land it? No. She cannot. Coming up, Smallish Beans. The beautiful girl with the green hair. But can he make it count where it matters? He's been chefing up a storm recently, but can he chef up a dub? He can't! He can't! At Frost, back on the bow. And he's shaking in his little boots. And I'm talking puss. Oh, it's a beautiful shot there! He's taken out Shane, the leader of the Purple Panthers. Can he follow up with a beautiful second? I've never seen anything like it! It's a double-a-ton! 1 arrow on each side. Oh my god! They're both taking shots like you ain't never seen it. Give False the arrow, Joel. Don't be a misogynist. Hold on.
I don't think
He
you can say
is,
that.
but he's made it work! He's made it work in 2025! And Puffy is floundering under the pressure of 2 hermits. Oh my god!
There's the
Ducking and
full
weaving.
symmetry.
And the New York Dynamo falls to the UK duo.
There it is.
Sausage
There it
take
is.
over.
It's my turn. Let's
Yeah, go ahead.
2-1 on the board.
And nothing started. Okay, and here we go. The Cyan Coyotes and the Purple Pandas. Who has the cojones to win this all right now?
Joel's
I'm
got
gonna
cojones.
say.
It's Joel.
You can say that word. Here we go. We got Air Frost with both arrows right now, giving one to false symmetry. And you know what happens when you give false symmetry a bow? You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now.
What?
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you. If she ever shoots the stupid arrow, I'm gonna tell you right now. False symmetry goes with an arrow. And that's what she does. He takes them out. He takes them out, and that's what happens when false is on.
Wait,
Oh,
I've
I'm
got
gonna
to go get
pass out.
merch.
Oh, baby.
Oh, wait,
Get
there's merch? I
today.
forgot about merch.
That's right at the back.
Oh, no, wait, I've got to
And
be
here
the
we go.
cameraman. I've got to be
Shut
the
up!
cameraman.
Shut up!
Sorry.
Cranios right now with the arrow about to shoot, and you know what? Dead. Kill the man in cold blood. And here comes somebody by the name of Shane Fire Breath Man aiming at false symmetry. You know why? Because Shane hates women. That's right.
Wait, that's actually
what's
true.
happening.
That's actually
It
true.
is confirmed. And that one, they took one out. That's right. And here we go. False again with the arrow of steel aiming at Shane, the misogynist. We all confirmed it in the last round. And now we confirm it again with this murder session that's going to happen. And you know, took it out, took the kill. But that's fine. They're going to dance. They're going to weave. Everything is looking so nice. Because you know what Cranio's going to do? Cranios also hates women because it's aiming at false symmetry.
I don't think we should keep calling all the players misogynist. I feel like it's about-
Everyone's a misogynist. Everyone. No, it's fine. Cranios
I just heard the word misogyny for the first time. That's my bad.
Misogyny, I love it. And here comes Cranios with the whiff. And you know what, Puffy? Whiff again, because you know what's going to happen now? It's the kitty cat man and the false symmetry. You know what they're going to do? They're going to take them both out right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What did I say? And here comes Ann, the greatest pussycat.
And then that's when we all come in and cast as a fall.
There we go. Okay, yes. On the next one, we all do it at the same time. But you know what's going to happen now? Nothing. If Puffy ain't going to do nothing, they're going to be dancing all night and nothing's going to happen. She's going to miss this shot. And you know what's going to happen after that?
It's going to be a
Nothing.
No.
No, that's fine. It's a dance party.
Do it.
Puffy is aiming. Puffy missed.
Oh, Nick is crazy.
That was insane.
That's naughty.
Cinema.
That's
Absolute
insane.
cinema.
Cinema.
Absolute
All right, are we all
cinema.
casting this last one?
And going into the
let's go.
final
And
round.
welcome back to
And
the
all right, guys.
Okay, all right.
On the
we
left
got
side.
four
Final
round.
round. Is it going to be a reverse sweep, or is it going to be
Adolis
downhill
he's
by
a green-haired beauty, and he's got a
That's
buck summit.
That pussycat's about to pop.
Oh
there
my
it is.
gosh. Is this the reverse sweep of dreams? I've dreamt of this moment since I was but a boy.
But a wee lad, a wee bald lad.
A wee bueno.
Muy bueno, man.
Purple having both the arrows here
Hombres.
could actually mean that they go into the lead and they go into the lead. Suddenly, this can't be a reverse sweep unless
my
False and
goodness.
Scar
Reverse sweep.
win this
Hot
round.
guy, hot guy,
Hot guy. Come on, everybody in the audience. Hot guy.
hot
guy.
Hot guy, hot guy, hot guy, hot guy, hot guy,
There we go. False and Scar.
Hot guy.
I can't get a by the arrow. Hot guy.
He aims.
Oh my god.
False hits
guy.
it. Scar still holding onto the arrow. Come on, Scar.
guy.
Show them what you got.
Guy.
He's waiting for them to pick up the arrow,
Hot
which is a
guy.
fantastic strategy. But
Please,
also
please, Sky, hit it.
Hot guy.
hitting a shot on Shane
Oh my gosh,
Breadman
dude,
Puppy does it
dude,
1v2 once
dude.
again.
Oh, Lordy is
Hot
coming.
guy. Hot guy.
God, hot guy.
Hot
He's here, bro.
Yep, yep,
I
yep.
got banned for screaming.
Puffy holding onto both arrows right now. What is going to happen here? This is the deciding factor.
Hot guy.
If she
hot
misses-
Danger there on the
guy.
pitch.
There's a
we
there's a
go.
chance they lose
Kara's
somehow.
locked in before. This could be the moment.
This could
It
be
will
it. This
not
could be
because
it.
they have hot guy here.
Hot guy shoots, but has Hot guy ever dodged?
Oh!
Hitting the first shot on
Wait,
Scar.
Kara can flick this. Kara can hit this. Kara actually can hit this.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
Puffy,
God.
please. Oh my gosh.
Go on, I want to. I
see
would love,
symmetry.
I don't care who wins. It's cinema.
Oh, symmetry.
Cinema.
Cinema. Cinema.
Time.
Cinema.
Does Puffy pick it? It's a big
Dude, that was a hype dodgeball for a
That
first
was
of
good.
the season.
That was good.
hard.
That
a
was
good
that
start.
was
Cinema.
intense. That was
Cinema.
intense.
Cinema.
Unlucky,
Cinema.
unlucky, Cyan. That was a good match.
Cinema.
That
Oh,
was
a great
so
match.
So close. Oh, they
Wow.
tracked it back and forward, Purple.
Cinema.
Guys,
Very,
go up
very
to the
good,
stage
guys.
so you show up in the screenshot for Twitter. you
I
know?
want
Oh,
to
yeah, show up, show up,
everybody
show up.
quick. Show my
Get
shiny
in.
bald head to the
Get in.
cinema.
Yeah, put your
Yeah,
little
we were
spray
there.
paint. Put
We
your
were
spray
there.
paint
We were
on.
almost first, probably. Don't look at the scoreboard.
we were
Don't
almost
look
first.
at the scoreboard.
Oh, man. What an event. There it is.
Good
That was
team,
awesome.
gamers. I want to let you know that even after we threw so many games, I still like you, which is rare after an MCC.
Oh,
yeah,
For me to
yeah.
still feel that way.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think you're all cool. I'd play
Yeah.
with you all again.
Aw,
Nice.
thanks,
Yeah.
man. I'd consider
I would
playing
play with you
again.
again. Just to see your
You
bald head
would?
one more
Really?
time.
I'd consider it, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow. What do we do
Well,
now?
lovely.
Bit
So
of
what now?
Bit of League of Legends, isn't it?
little bit of
League
of
I
Legends.
can do
Oh.
one game of League of Legends. Let's do it.
I'm gonna
reckon we
jungle,
can
I'm
pick
gonna
one league
jungle, I'm
before
gonna
Kirsty
jungle.
comes home.
I'll jungle,
Shall
I'll
we,
go jungle.
Shall we end
Right.
streams?
Yeah, let's end streams.
And
Right.
love you,
End-
guys.
end-
I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Bye,
Love
guys.
you.
GG.
See you on Misadventures. Bye.
Besito,
Bye,
besito,
guys.
besito, 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 besito.
My food. Oh, right. What did you say? Let's see. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Jersey Mike's. I still have 7 minutes to double dash. No frickin' fret. No frickin' fret. We're good. We're good. Chat, we're locking it. I ordered my Chick-fil-A as I do. You guys know me. Every MCC day we Chick-fil-A it up. But guys, before you guys go anywhere, I have a huge news that I actually did announce in yesterday's stream, but now we got a lot more people here. So while I'm looking for Jersey Mike's here, let me see if it lets me. Jersey Mike's. TCG SMP full official public release will be coming out May 14th, so be on the lookout for it, guys. It would be fan-freaking-tastic. Why isn't it letting me double dash? Add items. Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's. Order it again. Gluten-free. Double dash. Sorry, guys, I need to lock in for this. Do another tip. And then update order. All right, fantastic. Whew, guys, we freaking did it. We officially came back for MCC. Oh, I missed MCC so much. I was so stressed this morning, and I was so stressed throughout. But honestly, like every time I play MCC, it's just like the most fun I ever get to have. Like, I just got to hang out with my friends and have a good time. So, you know, shout out to all the beautiful people we got to play with and all the people, you know, who are also in the event because they're doing amazing stuff. They really are. I missed MCC like a mofo. Like a mofo. Guys, let's go ahead and resume our alerts. How do I resume my Twitch alerts, by the way? Because I'm actually not sure how...
Your PMCC.
Luke? Was that $250? Was that $250 donation? I'm sweating like a mother flipper right now. Oh my God. That happened at the beginning and I missed it. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Luke. Thank you so much. That's freaking ridiculous. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Holy cow. I know I didn't perform my best in some of the games, but honestly, I think I performed relatively normal as I would, given that I haven't played PvP games as well. Actually, one of my best games was BattleBox, which is crazy, but or actually PvP was some of my best games actually. That's actually crazy. I mean, it looks like I'm not as good when I'm in an event with people who like sweat Minecraft every day, which at the end of the day, that's how it's going to be. I think, is there a chance that I'm losing my S tier status? Yes, but at the end of the day, I'm having fun. And I think our team probably had the best vibes. Like, I don't think there could have been any better MCC Dodgebolt aside from the people who were actually in it than ours. Like, what do you mean? Like, our casting skills were freaking awesome. Our Dodgebolt, sure, we weren't playing in it, but our POV was probably the best POV of the entire game. Don't get your status revoked. Well, I guess, you know, this is why I don't check Reddit anymore, because I'm sure they were like way ahead of me. They're like, oh yeah, JoJo lost status 13 years ago from S tier. Oh, JoJo's in S tier? Oh. Purple Pandas won a second time? I guess so. I guess that is what that means. Perhaps. Perchance. Alas. I had a fantastic time, guys. How did you guys like that? Did you guys have a good time? Did you guys have a good time? I freaking missed MCC like a mofo. Hold on. And because there's officially been an MCC, we can finally watch other people's POVs of Sands of Time. I'm actually so content given the fact that we played Sands of Time. If we hadn't played Sands, this ending of this stream would be completely different, and I'm not even kidding when I say that. I'm not even kidding when I say that. That's just straight up the truth. If we hadn't played Sands of Time, I'd be saying every bad word on the vocabulary right now. If you get 8th, you'd continue the same team, same individual placement. Oh, no, I got 9th. Yeah, I guess I threw, huh? I should have gotten 8th. I don't even know what I could have done. I don't even know, like, what regular, like, scores normally look like. I feel like this is pretty low for me. But also, like, some of the higher scoring games were played early, so I feel like, in general, that's kind of what happens. Yeah, Joel's skin keeps trolling me. I was literally about to say, when I came up here, I was like, oh my god, 3 women in the top 10? And then I realized Joel is just a disguise. Liar! Liar! It would have been awesome if there were 3 women in the top 10. Are you kidding? We need to start sitting out some of these people. First of all, Shane, get out of here. Ghosty Fruit should have been up there. Second of all, Purple, get out of here. Setting Sunset would have been up there if you hadn't taken that spot. See, because they're on the same team. Purple took all the kills and stuff. Ampharos, get out of here. Kara should have been up there. Was Kara on your team? No, False was on your team. False should have been up there. Pete, get out of there. Car should have been up there. It went off, Luke. Thank you so much. You are way too generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Were we able to unpause the sub alerts because I feel like I'm not seeing them? I see Caramelo did a prime sub for 28 months. Q-Tree, think of the tier 1 first time subber. Cape Cat with the tier 3. Are you kidding? Thank you so much for 2 months. Jazz, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Yappy Pappy, thank you for the tier 1. Star Wars guy, thank you for the prime. Purple Pineapple, I think I already said thank you to you, but thank you for the tier 1. I think I said everyone. No, not yet. Vermort, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Okay, so it just muted it. Okay, let me keep going back in time. Reiner, thank you for the prime sub. First time primer in the chat. Yo, it's sweet. Thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. And then Lush, thank you for the tier 1. I know I said thank you to Lush, but now I know for sure that I did. Oh, okay, so you just had to manually turn it off. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, thank you so much for figuring that out. I wish there was just a pause within Twitch, but I guess there's not. Guys, we have been streaming for nearly 4 hours, and you guys know me. I usually do really long streams after an MCC, but today, I don't think I can do it. I think next stream, we VOD review out of our freaking life. I think I did good in Sands. Did I do good in Sands? I feel like my pathing after I finished Red Vault was not fantastic because I accidentally went down of Ollie's paths that I thought he hadn't finished. But then he told me he did finish it. I wonder, like, why we scored so lowly. Because did people get gold paths? Or gold? Oh, Ant Frost got gold. Where was the gold parkour? Does anyone recall? Oh, these questions are going to make me keep streaming, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't keep streaming. Wait, just tell me, though. Where was the gold key? Because I need to know where that key was. Cheeky VOD review. No, I'm not going to VOD review. I just want to know where the gold key was. It was in gold path? Okay, fine. We can't blame me for that then. We can't blame me for that. We blame Oliver Pollard. I'm just kidding. We don't blame anyone. I'm just glad I don't have to blame myself for that, because if it had been in my path, I would have been very mad. But because it wasn't in my path, I can't be mad. Secondary intel. Keep streaming, please. Oh, I want to, but I'm also so hungry. I didn't get to finish my food. I only had like half of a bagel. I'm starving. I'm sweating my face off. I don't know if you guys can tell. Can you guys tell that I'm sweating my face off? I don't even have time to rest. I gotta like keep editing and I gotta film a video for Misadventures actually. I haven't filmed anything yet since I finished my previous video. The Rusty Key situation was weird too. Yeah, I got really... Oh yeah, that was my big issue. I kept like having to go back on my own path because I needed more Rusty Keys and it wasn't even worth it. I should have just let it go. Oh, I should have just done that. I should have known better, to be fair, because usually double backing is not worth it ever. That's so unfortunate. But at the same time, I think I did really well in my pathing with the Red Vault. Because I like saw that there was a rusty door and then I decided to skip it and went for like that maze looking place. I do wonder if there was a second exit to the maze. I really did want to check, but I didn't want to keep wasting time on it. Sausage gave 4 to Jimmy, but only had 4. See, that's the thing. I picked up Rusty Keys before I went down my path. I picked up Rusty Keys. So I already started with like 3 Rusty Keys and I still needed more. Isn't that ridiculous? freaking ridiculous. I'm just climbing here. I'm just climbing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just going up. Yeah, those rates were pretty bad. I don't know. Yeah, the Rusty Key situation, honestly, that was probably like what screwed us up the most, because thinking back, I do think that we I think we were doing pretty good up until then, when I just started like kind of double backing a lot. No. Yes. No! Wait. No! Hold on. This is so important to me. Can't believe I won MCC. I won MCC. Let's go. We won. We won. All right, I'm not logging off. I'm staying right here. My crown fell off. Oh no. Take mine. My arms are too short. Oh no. Yeah, Ollie's just staring straight at me. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Chin up, queen, your crown is slipping. Ooh, coins. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, Meltdown ended in such a sad way, though. Like, now that I'm thinking back on it, it was so good. And then each, like, round, we just kept doing worse, which is so unfortunate. I wish I had changed it up a little bit, but we kept getting caught off guard. All of us dying to, like, Jordan there was, like, the least ideal thing to happen. Anyway, okay, that's where I'm going to end it, guys. I'm going to end off the stream here. Let me see where my food is. Oh, my God, my stomach is growling. It's growling. Order 1 of 2. Interesting. So they only grabbed. They didn't grab the Jersey Mikes yet. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for sticking around and watching today's stream. Reminder, May 14th, we're officially releasing TCG SMP to the public as a mod pack, not a server. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. One last time. And screenshot there. There we go. There we go. And yeah, you guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here and watching and taking a little peep here and there. Let's do a little cheeky raid. Let's see who's still live. Who's still live? Hold on. Ant Frost is live. Ant Frost. Everyone go say hello to Ant Frost for me. Beam, boom, bam. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are fan-freaking-tastic. We're almost at the 4-hour mark, and we'll wait until it's exactly 4. We'll wait until it's exactly 4. Oh, wait. I got time to spare. Oh, Chick-fil-A is going to hit so hard. Yours says 4. Mine's at 3:59:09. Yeah, how does yours say 4? How does that work? We got 30 seconds. This is so embarrassing. Guys, join the Discord. I sincerely appreciate that. And then I stream again. When do I stream again? I don't know yet, because that's next time. Sons, you did amazing. You guys almost freaking took the crown, man. You guys almost took the crown. Guys, I'm literally ending the stream right now. Ninja, thank you for the raid, but I'm literally ending the stream in 20 seconds because that's exactly when we hit 4 hours. So we might as well hit the 4 hours and then end the stream. You know what I mean? Because why would we do it before then? Guys, thank you so much for being here. Sons, message me about everything. How did your Sands of Time go? Actually, yeah, just message me everything. Don't say it in the chat because everyone's going to get rated in 3, 2, 1. Peace out, guys.